Bear. What's up, everybody? Chili. Chili. Hey, ready. What up? What you doing, motherfucker? I'm gonna get my bathrobe. I'll be right back. It's chilly. I fucked up on the link. Hold on, ready. I need to get you a key. I need to get. Hold on 1 minute, ready. Coming, ready. I'm a coming. It's losing fucking night daylight. What up?
To my ninja. What's up, my ninja?
What up, my ninja? Yeah, my ninja's in the house. What's
Be
up?
somewhere relaxed, play my video games, chill in the background kind of thing, you know what I mean? The way I said, chill in the background kind of thing, you know what I mean? Papa Hambone, know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
I had this European lady say, "Oh man, watch your video. You talk so fast." You talking about Willis? Actually, pretty cool. Z's pretty cool. Anyways, how's it going? How's it going?
It's going.
Big family dinner tonight. My cousin, we've been visiting his mom. She stopped by for a visit for quite a few weeks and sit back, relax, take care of her and stuff. Her son showed up today and he had 2 huge buckets of chicken, man. All the fixings, yeah. You should take care of my mom, man. She really wanted to visit you guys. It's like, yeah, definitely. It was fun. It was a blast. And I told her that if she's not going back home, she can always come back and stay here,
Yeah.
I might.
Mm-hmm.
She just wants to see her grandson graduate, and then she said, "Man, she might want to move home now."
Uh-oh.
Well, she's quite elderly, like she's in her 80s, so definitely, yeah. That we're looking to change the nature of her household and how she lives, and see if we can, help her out a lot longer.
Yeah.
So she got mad at me the last few days because I wasn't helping as much. And I says, "No, what I've been trying to do is encourage you to get up and move around more." I says, "Yeah, I wasn't trying to be mean. I'll still do anything you need. Just kind of encourage you if it's close by for you to help yourself." He was doing pretty good after a while, moving around real good.
Yeah.
Moving real good. I noticed if something was too hard, I'd definitely get in there. She's like, "No, I could do that." I said, "Yeah, I'm arm wrestle you." Just laugh at me. Yeah, sweetheart. Now she's gone, though. I'm going to miss her. One of my besties. Growing up, well, she was like a second mom. You know what I mean? Like if I couldn't visit my parent, I'd go and visit her. And she'd instantly, hang out with me, let me sit beside.
Not much. How you doing?
We're doing all right.
Speaking of, yes, he's got the greatest idea. Dab time. That's why we do it up in here, man. I don't roll up.
Oh, man.
I meant to shut off the microphone, not the camera.
What kind of dog was that?
He's a little dachshund.
Okay. On the picture? Oh, they're rolling in now, ain't they, Papa?
And they're dropping like flies.
Uh-oh. Dabs up, guys. Don't know what's going on, man.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Delta.
I just got off the 10-hour live.
We're just chilling.
Yep. I'm just chilling.
So aren't we? So aren't we, my friend?
That's the only way to do it.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
My grandfather is 92.
Your grandfather?
Yeah. And him and my grandma, and they still live together, and they have their own thing going. And he's like 92, and she's a bit younger.
Congrats.
That's cool.
Yeah, they tried like putting her in the hospital, so I had to call them directly and like talk to people.
Tomorrow, so.
Cheers, Papa.
Cheers, everybody.
That's some good stuff right there.
Fucking right it is.
Do you put it under your tongue? Like, and it absorbs through that vein, right?
It's Delta fault. I got sick.
Sublingually. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Reddy. I'll be quiet.
Just blame you out of nowhere. I was only kidding. It's not his fault. The aunt I told you that came over to visit, she was sick when she first showed up. So gave me one of them sinus colds. The worst kind of cold you can get, Papa.
Yep.
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 It's fucking sinus cold. So.
Don't mind my hair. I'm going with the Pee Wee Herman this morning. But it's a lot cooler that I did.
Yeah.
That fucking dab tore into me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 76 today
Where the hell are you?
up in Michigan.
Oh, heat wise? 76.
Yeah, 76.
Damn.
And
Damn.
guess
That's
what
hot.
I get to do today?
What?
I get to pull a cat out of a car and drill the whole bolt out of it because the guys that put it in welded the bolts on the bottom side of the cat. So now I got to knock the weld off and drop that bolt out or drill it out and put a new bolt in it because the old bolt snapped off.
Yep. Rusted snapped or like just snapped?
It snapped clean in half.
And it wasn't rusted at all.
Oh, it was rusty,
Oh,
but
okay.
it should not have snapped.
Yeah, a lot of bolts they say are graded for certain things aren't actually. They re-snap and shit.
Yeah.
Michigan, we have kind of like the same weather where I'm
Bolt
at.
gauge these days, you don't know if they really stamped right.
It's warm over there. So what is that, like 24.444 degrees, I guess. Like, we're in degrees over here.
Today would have been the perfect day to go hunting. Perfect. No bugs, and it's dry enough that it's you won't get stuck anywhere. It would have been perfect for day hunting today.
Nice. So why aren't you going out hunting then?
Why didn't I go?
Yeah, why didn't you go out?
It's because I was sleeping.
Oh, that's a good excuse.
Damn good one.
Like I was just telling Papa, though, I had family for the last little week. So.
I
Can't
believe
take the
it.
only vehicle in the house and say, I'm going hunting for 8 hours if you need me. Can't get a hold of me. No cell phones up there.
Right?
Yeah, ready. Much love and respect to your family.
Yeah, thanks, man. Pretty cool fam.
I can't promise anything, but maybe things could improve, right?
Daily.
Daily, yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm listening, guys. I'm listening. I just got a game I'm trying to finish up in the background so I can get off that thing. Video games, man. Get hooked on them, man. You got to play them. Like, you can't just not play the game. Like, then you don't grow. Well, this one you got to build and build and build, man. You'll never grow.
What game is
And
it?
everybody beats you up. It's like one of those war games where you got to build up your castle and build up your troops.
Oh, like Age of Empires kind of?
Yeah. It's exactly the same thing.
If the link wasn't working, then how'd I get up here?
Well, you dropped it again.
Pop,
You dropped
no,
it
the
again.
first link wasn't working. Papa had
The
to fix
first
it.
one wasn't.
There's a second link in there because Papa fixed it. The other link kept taking me to a live that was over already. I was like, hey, man.
No video.
Over here, man.
That's hilarious.
Well, he fixed it. Ow.
That fixed it.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm half retarded on my dad's side. Delta knows. Papa knows. Say anything stupid, anything, as long as. But I won't like try, cause trouble or anything. I just talk about.
What are you talking about?
But I'm actually pretty intelligent. So.
I think I'm just fully retarded myself.
Yeah.
Half retarded on my dad's side. Medically documented.
Yeah, I'm mentally retarded. I know that for a fact. If I wasn't, then I wouldn't have been in special ed classes.
My cousin lives in a house in town, and in his neighborhood, he's got this old guy that's just drunk 24/7 hours a day, man. He owns everything, multi-millionaire, like owns his house, owns everything, owns all. That's all he does all day long, man. The moment he gets up to the moment he falls asleep on his porch or in his yard.
Smoking is
He'll
what I
just sit
do
out there all night
all
just
day,
yelling. So they're finally taking the old guy into care. I guess he doesn't have no family, so they're gonna auction all his stuff off and put him in care because the guy can't take care of himself anymore.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, yeah. It's been going on with my cousins every feed. You want this, man? I'm gonna give it to you.
I'll take it, yeah.
Yeah, him and my cousin are good friends. All they do is just chat. He says, my cousin knew him from the old bartending days when we were bouncing in the bar. He knew he was always in and out of there. That's how come he knows my cousin so well. Hey! As drunk as he is, he always remember my cousin right away. Hey! But they're going to put the old guy in a home now, so poor guy. Yep.
Sorry to hear that. That sucks.
Yeah, but I guess the guy's delusional now. He's losing his mind and stuff. He's just hammered every single day. Especially with newer service now, you can get alcohol delivered right to you if you pay them a certain price.
Right.
Pay them enough, they'll bring it to you, man. Can you imagine being hammered all day long, every day, Papa Hambo? No way, hey. Yeah. What
I can't live like that.
Like I'm high from the moment I get up till I go to sleep, but I can consciously know what I'm doing through the day.
Right.
It's like everything in moderation.
Yeah, I gotta say moderation. Everything in moderation.
Even when it comes to cannabis and stuff too, right?
No, I'm kind of overboard.
Well, so you're fine with being like stoned all day, right? High as a...
If you had dabs and you threw them out the airplane, get out the plane and go.
Yeah, I personally, I just enjoy flour. I stick to the flour or the sift.
Oh, you can definitely see me following the dabs.
The dab stuff, I can't function on them. Like, I'll just be sleeping all day if I take that shit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Steve, but
Sleeping
Steve,
all day. Yeah, like
Now,
it
whereas
makes me way
Steve
too
would
lazy. Right?
be out there vacuuming the lawn.
Vacuuming the
I'll
lawn.
do yours next.
Mhm.
Steve,
I guess
man.
I guess it affects everyone differently, right?
Mhm.
Vacuuming the lawn.
I fucking love sativa, B. It's my thing. It's my go-to. It's my, my
I
everyday.
heard a guy's gonna go out and mow his lawn at like 1 in the morning.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he said he has
Get
an
out there,
electric lawnmower.
kick it down, drag you in your house.
Okay, as long as it's not bothering anyone. If it's electric, it's not so loud like a gas one.
Oh, electric
Yeah,
still
he
makes
said
even
it's
more
so
noise,
quiet.
man. That high pitched tone. Oh, it drives me nuts.
Or
You'll
like
hear
one of
that
the old school, like, the push mowers, like
right
where it's
through
like
concrete wall. You'll hear that, man.
what about like a mechanical mower with no motor at all, where you just roll it?
Exactly. Papa
I guess you could
Oh,
do that
you
and that piss people off.
one of those anytime or night.
Oh, I knowed it. I knowed it.
Winner?
Mhm. He had that look in his eye when he came up, like that bling. Never
Good
play
size
me a
winner?
Papa Hambo. I'll know when you have a good head, he'll come up. He's a blinking away. I'm gonna win this time.
Trying to scratch my tickets.
Cat scratch fever.
I heard you've been. Yeah, you told me last time you'd been winning, huh, Papa?
Delta, do you know I went to the casino?
What happened?
I won 16,500.
He could
There you
afford
go.
a scratchy, man.
Shame.
They could probably get like $10, $100 scratchies, eh, Papa?
Oh,
Just
hell
to
yeah.
have fun.
Yeah, man, it's probably like $16,500 $1 scratch tickets.
Yeah,
Maybe
him and
they're
No,
Mrs.
at the casino, the slot machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did you
Heck
remember in the
yeah.
old days your machine used to light up, Papa?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, they still do. They still
Oh,
do.
really? They
Oh,
still
yeah.
do over there? But the whole thing lights up now, right?
Yeah, the whole fucking thing.
That's when I do that in front of like my touchdown dance.
What do they do? They give you like a bundle of 10K and then like the rest separate.
Yep.
Right
Two
after I
five-
won, the
two-
waitress
two
comes over and
bundles of
asks, "Can I
five.
get you anything to drink?" I said, "Yeah." She brought me the drink. I said, "Go ahead, it's yours." Bought her a drink.
Oh yeah, like some casinos will give you free alcohol, right? Because they want you fucked up.
All of
Yeah,
them do.
especially if you're winning.
It's
Yeah.
just only if you're playing.
There's some complimentary
One
champagne.
big alcohol buy, and all of a sudden the ladies that were ignoring you before, now all of a sudden.
Only if you're playing.
Personally, I've never been to a casino before.
Oh, it's fun.
What?
Yeah, I've never been
What?
to one.
I'll see you later, man.
See
What?
I don't play lotteries or anything. But I'm really lucky with it. You know, like I had a friend that always like asked me to buy him a scratch off ticket because he would always.
I'm not
win.
always lucky. I'm like about maybe 60% lucky. Like always, there's that chance I could really lose heavy too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
80, 90% chance.
Yeah.
It's under that 60% chance, and I might win.
I never bought it for myself, right? But yeah, like I don't know. A friend would be like, "Oh, Delta, can you just pick one out for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll just pick one out," and then he would win. I'm like, I don't even, no one ever even like offered to break me off any of it. I wouldn't want it anyways. I wouldn't ask it. I don't want it.
We gotta pay to win, man.
StreamYard is about to go.
You gotta pay to win.
Go at it.
Can't walk in with $5 and think, "Oh, I'm gonna win $1 million."
No way.
Go
That
walk
ain't gonna
in
happen.
hardcore, slap a hundo in. Say, "I don't need it."
Or you
You
could
really
just,
mean
you
it
could just
when you
work.
say that.
Or you could just like work on your thing and just make your own
They'll
thing.
take it.
Happy.
If I know by round 2, like 102, like 200, then I know, oh, okay, it's looking pretty sad. I haven't hit a goddamn thing. I'm out of here, I've gone 4 bills into a casino and walked out with like 3 or 1 or none. It's happened. But there's times I've walked in there with $50 and walked out with under 1,000.
Like if you kept like a ledger, Papa, right, and then over time, because this is how they beat you in with a big win,
Yeah.
right? But over time, right? How much have you lost compared to that 16, whatever?
Not more than that.
Okay, well,
Probably
maybe
that
you're even
60,000.
out. Yeah.
Hey, Papa,
Yeah. What?
got me 16 grand back.
Because that's how they play, right? The house always wins.
Not that big.
You're on,
Right now I'm down, but I'm all right.
well, if you don't stop, right? You know, you just
paid to
stop.
learn things.
I spent another 1,400 and I went home.
Yeah. So they took it back in taxes or something. They put a
They
tariff
stopped
on
and
it.
took home the money.
I like money. Hey, Papa Ambo, I like money.
I love money.
You know what I found out though? Money don't like me back. Stupid money. Stupid money anyway.
Funny character you are.
Who, me? I try.
Yes.
I try. Steve, baby. Smoke that Steve, baby. Make y'all giggity. Ba-bam-boom. Oh, that was Delta. Sorry, Papa. I heard Delta calling you there, buddy. Ow. You know Papa's gonna kick my ass, right? Shut up.
Right.
Shut up. 2 minutes, Papa. I don't hear you scratching. I don't hear a whole lot of scratching going on there, buddy. I'm just saying for a friend over there down there named Delta. Just throw him under the bus.
No, I'm used to it. It's all right.
Oh, you know a movie I was watching before I came over here? I was going to watch Marlon Brando, the Wild One, for the first time ever. The Wild Ones. Well, I just want to pop that little guy in the rebel hat. Oh, drive me nuts, Papa.
Yeah.
You know which guy I'm talking about? You ever watched The Wild One?
Yep.
That little guy with the rebel hat? Like he's on tweaking on something.
Talk about money. Have you ever seen Into the Wild?
Yeah, exactly.
Seen that one? It's based on a true story. It's a book too, and
The Wild Ones.
some guy he's like has everything pretty much, and he's trying to get put on top.
It's all right. It's turning out to be all right.
He just burns all his money and ends up
Brando looks a
dying in
little
Alaska.
stiff in there though, like you gotta stick up his arms or something, Kind of funny, but yeah, I walk around that dick.
You all right, ready?
Don't worry about me, man.
That time.
I'll be okay, man. I'm all right.
Good hit. Yeah, I take it.
I reloaded. Amnesia Hayes. Oh, I better slow down. I've been giving a lot away to the kid.
Oh, you know what's good? It's in the
Slow
zip.
down.
It's in those kinds of bags. Yeah, there's it. Oh, that's some good stuff.
Some kind of lemon strain because I could smell lemon when I picked it up.
Yeah. Amnesia Hayes.
These are dry, fucking dry ass dry. But I'd rather have dry blood than not cured.
Yeah.
Or even worse yet, improperly cured blood.
Right.
You don't have like a water? Just drink some fucking water or something.
Talk about Willis.
Sip of water or something. I don't know. Like, don't worry about you. You told me don't worry. I still worry though, right?
You sound funny. Now I sound funny. I don't hear a whole lot of scratching going on in the background back there, huh?
We're still on the scratch off ticket thing.
Uh-huh. Waiting to see how these bad boys come out. But I got to put tunes on in the background for myself, boys. Don't mind me. Be bopping around. You think I was bopping around a lot now? Gotta get my tunes on. Put some AC/DC on. I need some AC/DC right about now.
I saw some peculiar shit on my camera. That I have a camera thing, and there's people like walking by the door. Did some really weird shit in the hallway. I don't know. It's really weird.
Deal with it.
No, I just like. I ignored it. I'm like, as long as I don't like try going into my door or whatever, and then I'm good. I don't care what people do; they can do whatever they like. But it's kind of weird because I thought they were off camera, but they're still on camera.
Hell yeah, Papa Hambo! Oh!
Yeah, that's why I'm still awake. Because
my nephew just can play those drums awesome, bro.
Mm-hmm.
He does Metallica too. Dr. P. Kid's only 11 years old, man. He's cranking up Metallica tunes.
What was that, Road?
I said,
his dad bought him a huge ass drum set, man. It's slowly building, dude.
Oh. I'm still awake because I noticed like there's an issue with the camera, so I have to reset it. And there's like people walking back and forth, and they did some weird shit on like off camera, but they're still kind of on camera.
Oh, they were like in a corner of the camera.
Yeah.
Nice.
Streets.
It was weird. It's really weird. I don't know if it was like some sort of prostitution or something.
Yeah, that's probably exactly what it was.
You got it.
Huh?
Like as long as they're not trying to like fuck with my stuff, like whatever. You're okay. First of all, it's not respectful for all the neighbors that go in someone's hall and do that.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna go make my issue, right? As long as you don't fucking touch my door, knock on my shit, then yeah.
Yeah. What?
Lions.
You go, Papa.
Blood. You got it. If you want blood.
You go, Papa.
You got it.
Want coffee?
Blood
Yeah.
blood on the rocks, blood in the gutter. Every last drop you want blood. You got it. Oh, you go, Delta. Oh. So, what's
Fred, you seriously concern me sometimes, man. I'm not even joking. You concern me sometimes, man.
What you guys smoking on, man? By the way, I was asking. Nobody told me anything.
Mm.
Blue Dream, baby. Steve, baby. Ain't nothing. No, nada. You got, man. What's going on, man? I'll slow that down a little bit if you want, man. Steve talk over here.
Papa, look at all these clones are growing, man. Like when you put that energy, remember that energy?
Yeah.
Look, I even use like this whole tent, but like, look at how big these fucking things are, man. Look,
Wow.
that small cup. It's not the best, right? But
You talk about insurance is due May 8th. Oh, okay. No fucking ways away. For fucking 3 weeks.
cool thing about this, I actually got this to play for free. And look, cool thing about this one is like you can change colors, right? Like, what, if you want red or something? They work great for clones and stuff. I want a flower under them, but you know they work great for clones. Yeah, but, like, for some reason, you don't really get too many deficiencies with them.
Mhm. Yeah.
You gotta go lay down.
Why?
What do you mean why?
We're having a party.
Oh, it's all yeah.
Juggalo, hello.
What up?
Cheers, rising.
More than
How's
just.
everybody? Good morning.
Good morning.
Wow.
I'm getting
So
fucking
glad.
higher than a motherfucker right now.
So glad I'm back. It's Tom Barlow, whole song on me. Every day. Looking a little empty, B. You better make it easy, cause some places on.
That's my mouth. Take it away.
So glad.
How the fuck do you been this?
Hmm.
There we go. Good.
What the?
Playing musical chairs.
Yeah.
Alright. I thought
Hell
I
yeah,
was
what up,
invited
Jolo?
to run the show, I guess.
What up, Jolo?
What's up, man?
Give me some.
Smoking on
Love.
some Black Inferno.
What?
Mm.
Black Inferno.
Oh, I'm going in on that with you then, man. You know what I mean? Sinuses are just full, so when I cough, it just fucking nasty ass hurts. But we're going in, B.
Going in?
We're going in. Gotta give that cover and fire for Juggalo over here, man. Cover and fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep that ablazing. So glad when
This stuff right here is called ice cream candy.
You gonna re-roll it, or are you gonna pack it in a bowl?
In a bowl.
Nice. So you got what, 3 strands in there?
4
Nice.
plus add more concentrates and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I had 3 kinds all just mixed
Excuse
together
me.
today.
Yep. And this strain is called Papaya Bomb. Papaya Bomb.
Huh?
Papaya. BOMB. I can see the thing. I can't see nothing. Damn cataracts.
Yeah, I heard that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sabotage.
Can't see nothing no more.
It's an easy thing to get rid of.
Yeah.
I remember that straight cataract Kush. That's an old one.
Yeah.
It's all because of my stupidity why I have cataracts.
I'm having coffee.
I'm making coffee. You didn't even have coffee yesterday.
One of my grandparents had that, and it was like they do one eye at a time, and they're in and out very quickly. All right.
Well, they found out that this eye is damaged from when I was in 2018. I looked at a solar eclipse,
Oh, wow.
and it screwed up my fucking eye. Like, holy fuck, it is true.
I guess that's what they show us, like eclipse glasses or something.
Yeah, that's why I never believed in that shit. I was like, yeah, right.
Yeah, I heard like you can even like get a piece of paper and make a pinhole in it and like watch it through that.
Oh yeah, that did that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I looked directly at the fucking sun when it was in full eclipse.
Oh, well, fuck. Because it doesn't look that bright, but it is, right? It's like,
Yeah.
Well, when I looked at it, this eye was like fucking hurting, like really, man, holy fuck.
Yeah, I can't believe you did that to yourself.
I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I didn't know it was that powerful. Damn.
When your mama told you not to do that kind of stuff, you know? You should have just listened.
I should have, but shit didn't happen that way.
I wear glasses too. I was born with a pretty bad vision.
Yeah, I got glasses.
Oh, y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage.
No.
Can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'll set it straight. It's one thing.
Do it. Hold on.
Yeah, man, you know we got you, man. We're holding it down, boys. I always do that. We're holding it down.
Where are you at?
I'm part dark on my dad's side.
Time for that
I told you
shit.
guys. Just letting you know. Part retarded on my dad's side.
Huh?
And this shit never escapes.
I fuck around and find out.
Fucking ooh.
Attitude, like,
Let's see if I could stay up with this shit.
Mhm.
This will put me on my ass. Two, 3,
It's the line. Don't cross it. Red Ryder gun.
Remember that eclipse we had like a couple years ago or so? Is that the one you were talking about, Juggler? The one we had like a few years ago, or is this before?
What?
No, he said when he was a kid.
Oh, when you were a
Yeah.
kid.
No, it happened in 2018.
Yeah. Okay.
Walk around and find out.
That's what I did. I fucked around and I found out real quick that you can fuck you up.
Oh shit, hell yeah, man. I got to do something. Fuck around and find out, man. Billy Martin, man. Or Brian Martin, man. Hell yeah, man.
Learned my
Wait.
lesson. So.
What did it look like?
FAFO.
Like the eclipse, because no one actually sees it with their own eyes, right? Except people who fuck their eyes up.
It looked like a big, giant, flaming fucking ring of hell. It's like looking. It's like welding without a welding mask.
Okay.
I've done that.
I did it before in welding fucking school when I was in high school.
I still weld without a helmet sometimes.
Sit your ass down.
I was watching some video about like some of like the craziest jobs people have. One of them is like underwater welding.
It is. It's very scary to do that kind of stuff.
Imagine that, like working up gas pipelines in the ocean and shit.
Oh hell yeah! That shit you fucking I'd blow up, dude.
Not only could you blow up, but there's the possibility of your welds not holding and the pipe, you getting stuck under the pipe underwater there. And yeah, you're down, you're traveling down to the bottom of the ocean faster than you can say, oh shit.
You'll soon find out about all the monsters down there.
Yeah, when I was watching about that, they're like, it has a really high mortality rate, and a lot of people don't because of like the pressure going all the way deep down there and up. It fucks up your organs.
Oh hell yeah! Going down.
The other one, it was like this. I forget what it's called, but there's like these giant. I don't know. It's like I don't know what it is. It's like a giant tower, and people have to climb and like change a light bulb. And they get paid like over $100,000 or something just to do that once. You gotta like climb up on this thing, and I don't know. And then some people parachute off of it after because it's easier.
Hell yeah!
Oh my fucking pay.
Pretty fucking high, huh?
After I get my money, I want to go to the fucking store and buy me a 20-pack of fucking lighters. I had 15 lighters. It's the only one I got fucking left.
I had 5 and I'm down to 2.
What the fuck happened to them all? They all ran away somewhere.
I got time for one more day.
Oh, the disappearing lighter phenomenon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One time there was. Sorry for the interruption.
Why the sun?
I was going to say it was like hilarious. Like when I was growing up as a kid, right? We always used, my place is like the place everyone wanted to smoke at, right? As kids, and you know how many fucking lighters I went through? And then one day, one of my friends showed me a giant bag filled with all my lighters.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he's like, I've just been collecting them the whole time.
I used to go to my friend's house and I come back with everybody's lighter. My friends calling me on the phone. Can you do me a favor? Bring back that damn lighter.
One time I bought, like, you know those oversized giant lighters? Like, this thing's like a foot long. You know, like one of those like shitty, you know, like it's not even a Bic. It's like one of those like old, like, you know, the shitty ones for like the dollar. So you get the 3 for $1 back in the day. But this one was huge. It was literally like the size. That shit disappeared within like 24 hours. I'm like, how the fuck did someone manage to pocket that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
They're
that's
just doing it on purpose, really. So.
ridiculous. Yeah, they were just doing it to get a rise out of you, I bet.
Good nap. Holy fuck, hot two motherfuckers out. Hey, shit. I can't even fucking move right now. I just took like a fucking speed ball of weed, half sativa and half indica.
Mhm.
And Hottie's like, do I want to go to bed or do I want to stay up?
That's what I'm saying after the 10-hour live. Because I've been on panel for 10 hours straight.
You know what's hard to do? Play get really high and play Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
Fucking controller would be on the fucking ground like 15 times.
I see some funny video clips on YouTube about that Grand Theft Auto thing where they do like role playing, or I don't know. They can make servers where you can actually like design your whole like area.
Mm-hmm.
And they made one of the areas over here is like set up. I don't know. I guess someone's like building it, coding it, or whatever. And then people pretend to be like, I don't know. They play different roles there. It's weird.
Hell yeah. And that one dude from Florida, he's still trying to get money from Rockstar. The Florida Joker. He goes, come on, I want to do something. You ain't going to get no money, you dumbass. They stole your identity, and you can't do nothing about it. Period.
Right.
Those fucking Rockstar lawyers will come out and fucking whoop that dude's ass.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to have a Grand Theft Auto online in Vice City and fucking San Andreas or whatever it is. Or wait,
really?
Yeah, that's what Part 6 is going to be. Vice City in Florida.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That game supposed to be badass, dude. They're going to have hurricanes in there, tornadoes, all kinds of fucking weather. You're fucking driving down the street, and there's a fucking twister coming behind you and shit.
I bet that's gonna be like the highest grossing video game ever.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Wait until that thing.
I mean, if the graphics are as, I'm sorry, what?
The fucking their fucking servers are gonna fucking blow up. There'll be so many people on there.
Right.
I guarantee that.
So the area I'm from, they call it the GTA. It's kind of funny. I always found that kind of funny.
Yeah, especially if the graphics are good. Like, they're gonna blow out of the water with the sales.
Well, the founder of Grand Theft Auto, he don't work for Rockstar anymore because Rockstar fired him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he said he told everybody, he goes, don't worry about Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm gonna make a video game that's way more fucking better than Part 6.
Right.
So I don't know when that's gonna come out. Fucking 2020 million or 2020 2038.
Oh wow.
I don't know when they're gonna make that shit. That shit's gonna be like a long time to make that shit.
Imagine like what the video games would be like in 2038. They'll probably just like plug you directly into it, like the fucking Matrix.
Fucking hologram, dude.
Yeah.
There'll be hologram right in fucking front of you. If you get your fucking shot up, you're gonna feel it. That would be cool though. But I don't know if you get shot.
I guess it's cool if you respawn, right? But
yeah, that'd be cool if you respawn back. Like, wow, this is really intense.
I've got the news on in the background, and I just looked up and seen the weather forecast for today. And by 5 o'clock, it's supposed to be 83 outside.
Hell yeah.
That's hot.
Where are you all from?
damn, that's warm. I'm in Canada, so that's like 28.33 degrees. That's like summertime weather.
I'm
It's
in
cold
Michigan.
over here. But
Chicago area. Chicago.
I live in Mason.
It's fucking hot as fuck out here now. I just gotta get past April. Where are these fucking twisters everywhere?
Oh, you're down in Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's what I call that state, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And this is my crowd. Crazy. Going back in, man. That's how we roll, man. Just keep hitting it. Keep hitting it. I didn't actually make points last run. It was more spotting than it was anything.
I'm just gonna smoke this till it runs out. And
Playing the tank game in the background while I'm playing this other game down here too. And then I got tunes on and the call in. I got a movie down here as well. Found it.
Do you have ADHD, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh?
I said, do you have ADHD, if you don't mind me asking?
Don't know. Never diagnosed.
it's kind of off topic. But did you guys hear about how they're like restoring ancient animals or the ancient beings?
Oh, I like to keep busy.
They're trying to say they restored a dire wolf. Did you guys hear about that?
Like, even if I'm just laying down playing on my game or something, I have to have some TV on somewhere in the background.
Right.
You know, even if I'm not watching, I still got to hear it.
Anybody into football?
It's all muted right now while I'm on the live stream. Sometimes going around is not the best idea, but that looks pretty jammed up in there. Yep. It was the better idea.
Right.
Nope. Fucker.
What were you saying, Delta?
I was saying something about I don't know if you guys saw. I've heard it a few times. People mention it now, and I looked into it. They're trying to say that scientists they're bringing back they're using some weird colossal scientists. They're bringing back extinct species of animals. Like they brought
Like Joseph Mengele type fuckers or what?
They brought back a dire wolf. Apparently, they have 3 dire wolves.
Yeah. That's what
saber-tooth tiger.
They were saying they brought one back. Yeah, I know what
Let's
you mean.
bring back a T-Rex so if
If it's an actual real dire wolf, it's who's to say, right?
Right.
So they're trying to play God or something.
Yeah,
That's what it sounds like.
Dire wolves were not only huge; they were a certain breed. Like they worked in a certain way with other wolves, where they just worked alone. They were so big. But a dire wolf is like massive.
How about
What are they gonna do with them? What are they doing with these things? I wonder.
they want to ache them for like war and shit or do stupid shit with them. Like leave them alone.
Like if you can be able to dire wolf and then you turn around and train it like you would a military dog, how effective do you think that thing would be?
Fucking kill everything.
Pretty fucking effective, man. Just saying, man, you know. Just saying for a friend, yeah.
Well, fuck you all. That thing. Like,
Release the dire wolf. Second horde. Now imagine all the genetic mutations and shit they created too, and like what kind of fucking creature also, you know, like what if something goes wrong and they create something that, I don't know.
How about a little miniature tries me like a T-Rex?
244 coming around. Thought he was cool or something.
T-Rex that only grows 3 feet tall.
Got him again.
Wait, what is this fucking Jurassic Park? All right, I can start.
Go back, disappear.
What are we living in? We're living in a crazy fucking time. I don't know what happened.
Stuff, tools and tools. How you doing, girl?
It ain't the 80s no more, I'll tell you that.
Right.
They didn't think about this shit that we have AI. If we had AI in the 80s, holy fuck, this fucking planet will fucking be like glowing or something.
Well, I think this AI stuff has been around for a lot longer.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to pin him in the cupola.
I think the military was using it before us.
Yeah, like the Tor browser, like the. I thought wasn't the internet a military application at the beginning?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
It was definitely a heavy military application.
It was for the to only talk to the troops and stuff, and all the military people only.
Go back down in there, baby. Come on, baby.
And then they said, you know what? We'll bring it to the public. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks. Now I got fucking social fucking media up the ass now.
Gotta reclip again.
So
You guys should add me on MySpace. You know,
I can't even know my fucking password no more.
Does it even exist? I'm just joking.
It still exists.
Really?
It still exists.
Come on, baby.
I think when they introduced Facebook, that's when shit really hit the fan.
This is a long trail. This is a long sellers.
but yeah, I haven't been on
That's massive. STD, fucking high tier tank, man.
Smart Bob Blue.
Fucking rides.
Lex
Fans.
Smart Bob Blue.
They just played a better game.
Alexa, Smart Bob Red.
Okay.
I stripped that trapboard out of nothing. Hell yeah. Oh, Red Alert! Dabs up, everybody.
Red Alert. Red Alert.
We got Red Alert over here. If you're on a sub right now, Sean,
feels like
inside the middle of a battleship or destroyer.
Hunt for Red October.
That's how your lights would look.
Looking for the Red October.
Thank you from the Red October. That thing was massive, huge.
That was a good movie.
But they played a Scotsman to play a Russian.
It
gives the allure of the accent, I guess, maybe, you know. But
that was a very
there was other people they
full
probably
movie.
choose
Like
more
some
Russian
dudes
than he
floating
is.
around in a fucking submarine all day.
Fools and tools. Don't mind me. I got a couple games going on right now. Joey T40 got burned out. It's 2 tanks left against 4, and I don't think they're gonna win, but they'll give it a go. It was a good match. We just got outplayed down the center. That's all. I was probably one of the 2 tanks only in the center holding it down. Actually, good thing they played the flank so hard. Funneled everybody into the center more. He was a shooting gallery in there, you know what I mean? I re-clipped 3 times. 6-shot clip on my tank. Holy shit, that thing pounds out. It's got a high velocity gun too, so it's gonna pen whenever I'm hitting. Most things. I bounced once.
Bing, bing, bing.
Did you see that shot going in towards that tank and also it just shoots right out of the screen, man. Gone. World of Tanks. I was playing it last night. Fun game, man. Get ready
That's
to
a
it.
cool game, yeah.
Mhm.
I used to play
I think
that.
I didn't make my deadline though. No.
I should play that again. That was a game. It's cool.
I should have got into it earlier. I just missed out on my dailies is all. It's a couple of easy points I could make, you know what I mean? My dailies. Man. I know about that Delta guy though. Know what I mean? You ever hang around that Delta guy?
Smart Bob Green.
Okay.
Oh, let's go back to red. I like Red Alert, man. But it was too red. Oh. Okay, what points did I make? Did I make it? Fuck. I didn't even fucking make any fucking points. Oh, fucking bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, I should try this out. I didn't even know I had this fucking thing.
I think
Let's throw a commander in that motherfucker. What the hell?
rides a wave of waves.
My Fremen shoulder. I'm missing a commander.
Delta Force. Ever seen that movie?
Yeah, I'm missing a commander.
Chuck Norris.
That's bullshit.
Did you know that Steven Seagal, he said he's a better karate fighter than Chuck Norris?
Are you fucking kidding me? Chuck fought the Bruce, brah, and
He
survived.
He
I
told
don't think
everybody
so. No,
that
he
Chuck
died.
Norris
It
was
was
a karate
a good
fighter.
With Chuck fight the
Everybody's
Bruce,
laughing
bro.
at him.
Ain't nobody beat the Bruce. Not even Polo Young, man. I think Bruce
Not
beat
even
him on beef.
Bruce beat everybody's ass. The only thing that beat up Bruce was a fucking pill and a goddamn headache. They fucking murdered his ass.
Fools and Tools. She's asking who's Delta. It's Cage. Some people call me Delta too.
God damn.
Whoever gave Bruce Lee the pill for the headache was in the Chinese mafia.
You ever see a movie called Drunken Master?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Jackie Chan, hey, fuck that guy.
Oh yeah. Even he told everybody that Bruce Lee kicked my ass. He goes, yes, Bruce Lee did kick my ass.
Even if you are fast, you're eventually going to get tagged by one of Bruce Lee's massive hits. Like
He was in the one of Bruce Lee's movies, and Bruce Lee really punched Jackie Chan in the face
Yeah,
on
he's
accident.
got that certain type
Like,
of
for
hit
real,
when
dude.
he hits you, man. You know, everything,
He fucking he
all
said
knowing
that
is coming.
Jackie Chan said that Bruce Lee broke his nose. He didn't even hit him that hard, and it fucking broke. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Going to give it away.
I watched half of the fucking this Bruce Lee TV show that's in fucking Chinese. I had to fucking put it in fucking texting in English so I could understand what the hell is happening. 'Cause it's all in Chinese. It's the whole story about Bruce Lee.
Yeah, he's a pretty tough guy, man. Fast.
He was a bully in high school. He was a bullying kids, and one day two people beat
Yeah, I
the
got in a lot of bad fights, man.
crap out of Bruce Lee.
Knowing, you watch out watching that movie, you can get into some
Hell
real psychological shit, Gage. Be careful with that movie now. Just saying, man. I'm just saying, man.
I got like a movie collection. I used to collect movies and stuff. Still have them.
I'm waiting for Mortal Kombat Part 2 coming out.
Oh, is that coming? They have a new one?
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be three times the blood. They're gonna show entrails coming out, blood and everything. It's gonna be happening. And they're gonna do what is that? Brutalities. It's gonna be brutal like the movie Terrifier. But it's gonna be Mortal Kombat. That's gonna be
Yeah, the
kick-ass.
tune was good in that one. Mortal Kombat. It made it sound like the fighting was supposed to be faster than it was.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I remember when it came
like
out.
it was gonna be really fast.
I remember when the first movie came out in 1995. I was only 15 years old when I saw that fucking shit. I was like, "This is badass." My brother took me to see that when I was a little kid. I couldn't believe that there was actually parents freaking out over the very first Mortal Kombat in 1992. Wow. Oh my god, they took out a spinal cord out of the person. Oh?
That is one hell of a nice paint job. Jungle, man. Summer, man. Desert next. What? What happened to that Papa Hambone guy? Anybody know? Anyone know? Papa Hambone? Anyone? Anyone
I'm taking care of family.
Anyone? Anyone saw him? Oh, I should go with the NATO Desert Tan. Hell yeah, man. Looking good. Yep.
heard they're making a new Matrix movie too.
God, more fucking Matrix.
Yeah, another one.
So that's the
They're
fucking
milking it.
Yeah, they came out with another one.
the other one, part 4. That was stupid as fuck. But just leave it at part 3. That's it's over.
I can't even fucking watch movies anymore because I don't even watch the movie. I just look for all the shit they hide in it.
Mm.
Yeah.
I've been watching Air Evo. That's actually fucking bloody as hell now. Like, what the fuck?
You do it. You do it. I'm playing
Wow.
games. What you do?
That's all fucking blood.
Native blood.
And they both be coming out with the fucking Air Devil's coming back, and the Iron Fist is coming back.
I won one.
It's
Ran out of time though. I'll have to wait. I'll get the next dailies.
Punisher is coming back.
Hope you're doing good this morning,
More
Jess.
bloodier.
Rub them out yet? The eyeballs.
That's gonna be bloody as hell when that comes out.
Was hanging out last night and I fell asleep on the bed upstairs because the cat was like right beside me. I was talking to the cat and then I fell asleep. And then before you know it, me and the cat slept there most of the night. Like that. Yeah. I was just telling Jess. With the cat. It's no bit waking up.
I might be going to bed soon. It should just fucking hit me.
Oh, hey, I won't be hearing that. I don't want to be hearing that. Just get on your radio. Hey.
Ever what happened last time when I was there? Fucking Papa was sleeping and I was fucking sleeping.
Hey. House is going crazy.
I was sitting there just snoring on the panel like I was high as a motherfucker that day. Holy fuck, dude. I couldn't keep my eyelids open. I was like, my body said, you're going to sleep.
And then down you went.
Yeah, I woke up like, what the fuck?
Meowing song. 3, 4 of them all at the same time. Doing like, pattern. I'll watch out, man, when the cat's getting that snake pattern. No wax. Wax you out, man. Trip you up, Cat tries to take me down all the time.
Yeah, they will do that sometimes. They tweak too much. Cats do.
Yeah.
I'm still awake. I didn't fall asleep.
Hey, what are you talking about, man?
You know what's interesting? There's this film also.
Talking
It
about
was
sleep.
yeah. There's this film. It's called the 13th. What is it? 13th Floor.
That's a good movie.
And it came out at the same time as The Matrix. It kind of got overshadowed by that.
1998.
And what happened on that floor?
It's
All
about like
kinds of fucked up
some
shit.
thing where they go back in like time and stuff. It's like,
Yeah, it's all kinds of fucked up shit in that floor, dude.
God damn. Be careful with that now.
Before you go to the 13th floor, you better smoke a lot of weed.
Yeah.
well, it's like a simulation, right?
Stimulation. Oh.
I would have took a bunch of shrooms.
Stimulation.
Some buildings, like this building I live at now doesn't have a 13th floor, but the one I lived at before, it actually had the 13th floor. Some people, 13 is actually a lucky number for them. Some people think it's like bad luck. Like Friday the 13th has to do with a nice Templar. All this stuff.
Like on the $1 bill, the eagle is holding 13 arrows in his hand.
Oh,
that's weird, dude.
Okay, couple drags real quick. I got another game going on over here. Get it done. In diamonds. Who knew?
What was that game called you're playing already again? It's something like Age of Empires, but it's someone else.
Yeah, something like that.
What's the name of
Then
it?
I got World of Tanks on up there. Oh.
Is there what's it called? Classified.
Bug pay grade.
I don't play video games anyways.
Come on, man. Gotta get with it. Challenge your mind, man. Come on, man. You go multiplayer and you challenge other minds. Oh, like chess, but with more pieces. You might not be the biggest fish, but you're not the smallest fish either. Always like it because infinity. Oh yeah, you're right, Jess. I like infinity, man. Infinity.
What about the Men Who Stare at Ghosts? You heard of that one? It's an interesting one. It's about like the Stargate program, where they have like psychic people in the military training them to do like remote viewing and all this stuff.
We going red alert again, bro? Uh-oh.
What happened to the light?
We're running silent right now. Uh-oh. I saw that. Could you let me?
Alexa, Mark Bob Blue.
Okay.
Fucking shuts off my light and shit. More minutes. I'm about to go sleep soon.
What?
Not now, though.
I always do that too when he starts trying to crash it. What? Here's the answer that he's supposed to say.
Okay. That's Little John. Okay. What?
You got it. What? Okay. Yeah.
That dude had some crazy parties, dude, in hotels. Like, what
That's
the
Little
fuck?
Joe, man. That's Little Joe.
I'm bringing out the Hennessy and the cognac. What?
My life in that. All right. Over the store offers. New dailies. Go down to multiplayer and do. I did massive cooling here yesterday, man. You know what I mean? Shh. 15 tanks fighting 15 tanks, and I destroyed 7 of them. Yeah, I did all right.
Yeah, I'm off for now. Thank you guys for having me. When Papa gets back, tell him I say bye, and thank you for having me.
Hey.
Everybody.
Where you going? Where you going? What's up with that?
Take care, Fire, Juggalo,
What's up with that?
Road. Maybe a week still, and Papa. Thank you. And everyone in the chat, too.
Talk to you later.
Sound like Juggalo's ready to go too, huh, Juggalo? Are you okay? You hack it?
Not until 420, I'm not leaving.
Oh, yeah. You know how to handle it. We're doing good then.
I do this every fucking night.
What?
And tomorrow I gotta go to the weed dispensary.
Oh, sweet. What you gonna grab yourself?
I don't know yet.
Definitely some dabs, right?
I already got a lot of that. I got a lot of that shit ready.
Hell yeah.
I
We're
got
going
flour.
down to flour.
Probably going to be flour and
What you do,
edibles.
Vince?
Plus, I got like 250 milligram edibles coming.
Yeah. Oh shit! You know what I had today, man? My cousin, his mom came over, my aunt, and she spent a couple of weeks here. We're hanging around, great time, good visit. And then he showed up today with 2 buckets of chicken and all the fixings. I had to come down and ask you, coming up to eat? Oh, hell yeah. Well, we got. And when he showed me that chicken, I was like, oh, yeah, looking good, you know. And then when I ate it, I was like, oh, best chicken ever had. It's good stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody loved it.
Oh, yeah.
Big Guy's Chicken. Going back. Like a logo thing, so
Hell yeah.
gotta know where you get your chicken on.
That's why out here I'm gonna go get me some Brown's chicken. Yeah,
And then
that's one of the best chickens in the world.
yeah, yesterday we had a big thick pizza. It was like thick, Sean. It was huge, man. It's called T-Rex. Oh man, was that a massive pizza? It's like a $40 pizza, and you only for one pizza. You know what I mean? But it's worth it. Man. All the food, munchies, crust, everything was all good.
Oh, yeah.
Good pizza.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna go to Georgia or probably South Carolina with my fiance, and I'm gonna get homemade Southern fried chicken.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
Fucking, with homemade Southern macaroni and cheese from an oven. Hell yeah.
The big egg. It's like almost like the gold egg in Harry Potter, huh? There was some chocolate in it.
I'm gonna have
And there's a chocolate bunny, but the head's missing.
and then when I'm down there, I'll
Another
have
bunny in there.
biscuits and gravy out there.
I totally forgot about my chocolate bunnies. My daughter gave them to me. She won a prize in town, and it was with the bunnies in there.
Easter eggs.
Bunch of 420 stickers. This one's crunchy, like it has like cookie in it or something.
All Franny the Easter Bunny. She probably knows Peter Rabbit.
Nice, Manny. Yeah, we had turkey and all the fixings. Easter. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that's I'm sick and tired of ham now.
What?
I have had ham Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 4 days already. Yeah, we had a 420. I had a 420 Easter. I was all high eating ham.
Yeah. Oh, we had a lot of snacks, man. I was hungry too. Whole lot of snacking. Yeah. Mama's gonna worry.
I would sit there and I would eat some food off my plate, then I'll start smoking some weed, then I'll start eating more and smoking some weed. So I can keep the 50-50 balance. And you'll never get the munchies because you're already eating already.
Oh yeah. Get those munchies on. Yeah, baby.
I'm going to sleep.
What? Wait,
I
hold on. Let me do a woman. What?
In about 10 more minutes.
Hour and a half? All right, we got it, man.
That went quick. Damn, dude.
Yeah. Gonna hang for a while. Cool.
This fucking planet's going too goddamn quick.
Mama's gonna worry. I know you're saying sorry. Oh, it's Ozzy. Oh, Ozzy on, man. Yeah.
I think that's from the IRE of the Ant-Man album. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Flying high again. Flying high again. Oh, speaking of, man, I'm going to do that, man. Oh, shit. And we got 20 coming up soon, too, huh? Central.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Got to download a movie, too. Down the road, man, watch a movie about oil dude in Oklahoma. Oh. My bro wanted me to watch it. So I'm finally gonna get around, check it out. Oh!
The Acapulco.
I gotta clear it out every once in a while. Tries to ice up on me, man. Try to ice up, man. Oh no. Here we go now. Wow. Who refroze? Was it me? Did I freeze? I don't think it was me, huh? Ozzy. Hell yeah. I enjoy. Oh. Flying high again. Wasn't me. 2 more hours, all right. Um, 86, 208. There's a ways to go. All right. Papa Hambo. I don't know about that Papa Hambo guy. Papa, mama, Papa, mama, Papa, mama, Papa, mama. Papa Hambo. Papa, mama.
A bird is a bird. You start. I'll fucking start singing that whole fucking song.
Q is fin. Bird is a word. Bird is a word. You mean that one?
Yeah.
Talking about that one.
I sing that before. I almost had a fucking heart attack, but I think
he has awesome posts.
I sing that at a wedding, fucking drunk off my fucking ass and I.
I killed him. I killed the boss. I took him down. Oh, hey, what's up, Keith? Oh, I'm just going through these guys now. Yeah. Oh, hordes of zombies this time. Hordes of all the zombies. Where's all the zombies coming from? There's zombies everywhere. Kill them. Kill them. Oh, that's not cool, man. I was doing good there, man. But then they started sending in like hordes of zombies. That just, oh, man. Hold on, let's see if we get Papa Hambone come around, man. Caw, caw. Try to do that Papa Hambone call. Caw. Anything? Oh, Tools coming in with the acronyms. That's quite an acronym. Couldn't you make it rhyme or like something, you know? Would have been cooler. Okay, I was just goofing around. Don't hit me. Just goofing around. Don't hit me. Ow! Running on empty.
Almost 4:20.
Wow! That was me.
I'm about to go to sleep after this.
Oh, hey. It's cooler that you came up, man. Cooler that you came up, man. Cool. Ow! Don't let me fool you and trick on you, man, when I'm saying, hey, don't go there. No, you can go anywhere, man. Don't listen to me, man.
I always do anyway, so. My brain don't go to bed until it sleeps. Well, 4:20. Cheers. Oh, what's up? So he pops up now.
Yeah, man, he's been in there for a bit. I told her so when he first came in.
What's up?
Oh.
Cheers. Mhm.
Chaka. Boy, run. Do that, baby. This kid keep hitting those boomers, man.
Mhm.
Ow. Cheers, cheers. That was a good 20.
Cheers, everybody. Well, I'll talk to you all later. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Mom. Catch you later, Mom. How you doing? It's awesome hanging with you, man. Hell yeah.
So I can get this fucking thing to work. There we go. Talk to
You
you
know
all
what I-
later. Peace.
Papa Hambo! Oh, this guy. Oh, that guy. Oh, that was me, man. That was me. I need to go get something. I need to go get something. Good, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. If you have any questions or anything, just send them over to Keith over there. He's our question guy. He handles all the PR stuff. I'll be right back. Go and get cola as for Papa Hambo. I don't know what happened. Babo! I don't know what happened, man. But I'll be right back, man. Just get a drink, man. I'm not going. Don't you go anywhere now. I'll be back. All right. Oh, there's Jess. Jess, hey. I think we're cool. Who hadn't stopped talking? Who was it? Who wasn't posing to? Was just point them out. Who was it? God dang it. Oh, yeah. I know about this Papa Hambo guy, though, man. I know what happened, man. Papa Hambo. Papa Hambo. I check. try. Maybe we should try knocking. Nothing. I said his name like 10 times. My Beetlejuice thing didn't work. It's just a shout away. There you go. Oh, dang. With the kitty cats. How many? 3, 4, 1? Huh? Oh. What do you got, a batch? Wow. I lay down today. Cat lay down. I mean, tucking the cat, petting the cat, man. I fell asleep. A couple hours. Yeah. Yeah, Papa's a myth. We made him up. He's a myth. A legend. A phenom. Oh, that's funny. Oh! See the rabbit tricks is for kids. Oh, bam. Greetings in the ham. Take me back to bed.
What up? Good morning, America. Sorry, Reddy. You're on mute.
What, me?
Yeah,
that wasn't me. Those are the other guys. Those are the other guys. Juggalo had to spit. He's getting tired. Delta was like going crazy, and he's like, I gotta go. Pulling his hair and everything.
SPK. Sorry.
What up?
I'm so sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about, brother. I just
All
got
right,
here
I'm
not long
sorry.
ago. Don't
And
be,
then-
yeah, you're not sorry.
I just had to do a couple of
Yeah.
things with my wife.
Oh,
Yeah, Mom.
Hey, I've been waiting on that scratchy now.
Well,
I've been waiting on
hey, you
that
want to finish scratching these? I get bored of these. You want to scratch these? Oh, you're doing something.
Oh,
Huh? I don't want to either.
the
All right,
coffee
let's get
time,
some
Papa
itching. Morning, Jess. Patty, good morning, Vietnam, everybody. Yeah.
Fanny, food and
It's early in the morning. Roadhog is still
Yeah,
here.
familiar, man.
He's hogging the road.
Look, sun's coming up behind Papa Hambone.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
fucking son.
Yeah.
What up, son? Roadhog, you're blocking the road.
Uh-huh.
You sleeping?
Beep beep. With a little beep beep. We cooler than cool, man.
What do I do? No. Let's just do this. Yeah, come backstage.
No.
No.
No, see ya. We'll see you backstage, buddy. You wake up, you can come back up. But until then, night night. You pulling the papa?
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Did you say you're pulling a papa?
pulling the papa.
That's funny. Dude.
That would be. Ow.
I'll see him on a little screen if he wakes up.
Mhm.
You know it rolls.
Now, man, stay control. Knock.
I got me some more.
Surprise.
Keith,
Yeah.
1-1.
Oh, the 1-to-1. Yeah. Good shit,
Yeah.
too.
That's
Yeah.
real good stuff. Real good
Yep.
stuff.
I'm glad it's working for you.
It works
Oh,
like
yeah.
a fucking. I couldn't believe it until
Yeah.
you know what? When I get these treatments coming up in the next month and a half, we'll give it the test because that's when I'll really be sick.
Yeah.
So we'll give it
Yeah.
the test then. Because
Mhm.
right now, my body, it helps my body. I swear to God. Morning, Franny. With the CBD.
Yep. Got to have a little bit of that CBD. 1-to-1.
I truly believe that.
Did you hear me?
Makes a big difference.
Ow. That
The
was
eagle is
Yeah.
landing. The eagle is landed.
Ow.
Ow! Well, the cat.
Okay.
The dog.
Okay, now that
Everyone's
you're like here now,
Uh-oh.
you can let people up and down now.
Franny, you got a whole house full
we'll
of
play this
animals
game.
running around, huh?
Watch the movie. Be on the live.
Cheers,
I'm gonna play the
Reggie.
game up there too. Okay.
Hey, 40, what's up, brother?
Oh, plus smoke cigarettes and try to look cool.
No, you don't look cool smoking
And be
cigarettes.
funny.
Ow!
You don't look cool smoking a
exactly.
cigarette.
Oh,
That's not.
we talked about this, Papa. I think we talked.
That was
about
cool in 1950.
Yeah. 1950.
Hey, we talk about this, man.
Fucking
Yeah,
John
man.
Dean
That's
or
my
whatever his
my
name
thing.
was.
Like James Dean, cool. Look, I even downloaded
James
James
Dean.
Dean movies, man, because I try to look cool. I know what it is. It's throwing you guys off is I'm not rolling the pack up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it is, man.
What up, Swag? 840. What's up?
Gotta
50?
roll the pack
Morning,
up.
everybody.
Represent.
Represent.
Get a cowboy hat.
What up, big buddy?
Hell yeah.
Cheers, Sled. Cheers, 840.
Red's in the house. What's up,
Hey,
brother?
I've been watching those movies, man. I was trying to watch
swear-
Wild One tonight
I
before
swear
Papa
to
went
God.
live. And I was like, oh, Papa's live, man. I was just getting ready to watch my movie, get my bit on,
Yeah.
get my gangster on, and watch some Wild One.
I
Marlon
fucking go live.
Brando's. Mhm.
I go live. My wife fucking wakes up. So
And
she's
then it
like,
took
"You want
me
a cup
like
of coffee?"
125 minutes to, to get
An
her to
hour and a half
so I could
later.
come up. No, I'm kidding. Wait,
No, you know,
I've been waiting for 2 days.
where you been
Hold
for 2 days? I've been sitting here for 2 days.
Yeah.
No goddamn key.
what's up,
God
Slade?
damn it.
Well, you don't know what a button is by now. You ain't gonna push it, I get you. But I'm gonna burn some. Who's burning with me down there?
I'll dab with you. I'll dab with dab with Duda. What are we doing today? Any doctors?
Morgan's going to get induced today.
Oh,
Doors
oh, the baby's coming today. The bambino's coming today.
Who's that?
Oh, it was born or
No, it's
not
coming.
yet?
She's going to get induced.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, she might not be here. Sometime today or
Hello.
tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Papa. Hell yeah. Whoa!
I said, hell yeah, bambino.
I did that for him. Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Just said reloading.
Yeah. Wow. Always reload. Always.
I was thinking earlier, I don't believe in reincarnation, but it would be
What?
cool to come
Hey,
back.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, that's my thing, man. Several times. Been around.
Yeah. So So I'm
Timeline,
thinking it would be cool to
timeline,
come
man.
back. It would be cool to come back and make some more babies.
You?
Boom, bada bing. Yeah. I like making babies.
I don't know. Maybe your reincarnation switch isn't on. Maybe just got turn it on and you like jump. You know me?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Needs to be kickstarted.
Just guessed it. Just throwing it out there. I gotta get that
I
switch
never
turned
thought
on, man.
about that. If we did have
No,
reincarnation,
Hey,
that's
yeah, I will. What time is it? It's only
5 kids per lifetime, let's say 4 or 5 kids.
5:35 a.m.
I have a lot of kids. I might have 1 million kids, bro.
Stop.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of child support.
You get through to the lines
Child
with your
support?
hookah.
When did you say more?
Come on, man. Not fun.
I don't know.
Legit, isn't it?
That trailer?
Yeah.
Like dork.
Huh?
Wait,
You ever have to roll ship in the middle
Yeah,
of
right
summer?
here. LE 400 trailer. Great. Oh, okay.
yeah, what's the date on it, pal?
Know what I mean?
What's the date on it?
What's the date on it? I thought you swapped them.
I had a dream
November
once
24.
that I lived through
Here,
10,000 years in my dream.
24.
So long, and it was different lives, different
Six months?
families, different
November
kids.
24.
I'd die, and then I'd be back.
Yeah, this is no good.
And I
This
woke
is
up,
no good.
and I'm like, is this my house? Is this my wife?
You just say
Is
eat
this my
4
family? I was very confused.
I don't need this.
When you wake after you
Yeah.
wake up.
Yeah.
What's on the trailer?
Howdy, honey.
I know that.
What year is it?
Did Johnny say Jenny went to her apartment?
And it was mostly
Did Lady say that?
past stuff, like back in the day. It wasn't like the future or anything. It's weird.
It's like, you don't like it. Really?
The longest dream I had, 10,000 years.
Well, I heard someone say that. Oh, I can't see the fucking plate now.
Thousands of lifetimes. We'll be able to do that with virtual reality, like the Matrix shit. You put on the chip on your forehead, and then you fucking spend years training for fucking something, but it only in reality 5 minutes pass by.
Leave my forehead alone. It's been doing enough.
Ow.
Kidding.
Get it.
Kidding.
MGM.
I didn't even hear what you said, brother.
Okay.
I got to turn up my speakers.
That'd be the place to
Don't turn
stay.
it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm being a goofball. I was talking low,
Okay.
mumbling.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Jim, I've heard it.
What?
Where's my fucking thing?
Oh, Papa Hamble digging in over there, man. Getting ready, man. He getting in. He's digging in. Damn.
My wife bought me a new Nike bag. Just
Hey,
like gold, and
sweet
creamy, and fucking smells like weed. Bad.
Is it leather?
doggies.
No, it's vinyl.
Oh, okay. It looks
It
leather,
says,
yeah.
it says, just do it from Nike.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Oh.
Because you can. Oh.
Okay. Please. All right, I gotta get all this shit out. There's a lot of shit here. A lot of shit that can be thrown away. I just all kinds of shit in my fucking bags. Rolling papers. I don't even smoke anymore. I changed my fucking life around. I don't smoke.
Anything.
Oh, shit. I don't smoke anything.
Yeah. That's pretty good, man. No cigarettes, no fucking carbon.
I haven't smoked cigarettes in years. Cigarettes are bad for you. What's this, Mom? What's this belt go to? This goes to something. Products Peru.
Oh, it's jamming. I had techno on, man. Damn it.
Is this a belt for your vacuum cleaner or something?
Oh. Oh, damn it.
Huh? It's on the bottom of my bag. It has a
Are you listening to music while playing video games while watching a movie?
Nope.
Are you watching a movie? Not yet.
Hey, I gotta ask you something.
Yeah.
I've never seen
See that? I've never seen that either. Oh.
first one I just been.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're going in, man.
Going in. Get him. Bitch. How many stitches in there, Mom? I didn't even know. I didn't even ask you. Woo, baby. Going in hard. Okay. This stuff I need.
Forgetting something. Go. Yeah. Exactly, Jess. Oh. Forgetting something.
Okay, let's open this. Get this bitch off. Let's go faster. No.
Good. Got a feeling.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, man. Oh. It's gone.
I don't need all this shit.
Good.
MGM. Okay. What's up? What's that? Look at all these little band-aids and pills. What the fuck?
I gotta refill my pipe though, cause the water's like real low, like real low. It looks like coffee, tea, real thick. Like coffee. Oh yeah, and then yeah, yeah, getting something though. Tonight's gonna be a good.
Yeah.
Takes a strong person to survive on this mountain. They're weak.
This is a Walmart receipt. That just gave me probably a fucking the other day. Huh? Yeah.
What's the date?
I don't know.
Yeah, Jess. Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah,
Who's in
yeah.
chat? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just cleaning out my pouch. Hell yeah. Elliot, what up? What up, Elliot? Cheers, brother.
Just smoked some drops of Jupiter. I don't even know what that means.
All these band-aids. Say,
Sounds wild. Is there a strain with that name? Marijuana strain information.
Yeah.
Stardog. I grew Stardog times Northern Lights number 5.
All right. Kind of
Have you had Northern Lights?
I smoke sativa, so you know what I mean.
I
It's
like
all right.
Mhm.
It's not the bestest, but it's all right. Just saying. You know what I
hmm
mean?
Yeah, that sounds good, Elliot.
Yeah,
Know what I mean? It's gonna be a good night.
I'm smoking permanent marker.
Oh, back in the permanent marker.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, I love that one. I'm going to be sad when I run out.
Yeah.
I got like 10 grams left, maybe 7, something like that. Sunset Sherbet, that's a classic now.
Oh, man, 5 years. 4 years.
Well, that's a concentrate. I'm also smoking Gary Payton flower, and I put the permanent marker concentrate on top of the weed in a bowl.
Some Gary Payton, some good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, everybody's doing just mighty fine. Yeah. That's right.
Oh yeah.
We all try to, right? Keep positive, pray every day. You all set. You know? Boom!
Shalaka boom.
Boom.
That's a strong strand, no joke. RSO. I'm on the RSO, bro. I'm on some RSO. Good shit. Okay. Where's me bag? Huh. Where's the new bag? Did we leave it in the car?
No, it's over there. I put it on.
I thought you did.
Yeah, it's over this. Oh, it's right here. You must have moved it.
I did.
Yeah, a lot of people like Gary Payton.
I'm wondering if we should get a rental.
A rental?
Yeah.
Where we gonna park at? Parking? Huh? Where you gonna find that? Yeah. There's a lot of fucking people in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gary Payton, very tasty too.
I love Gary Payton. That's one of my best flowers, man. Gary Payton. No, actually, that was Dab when I was doing Gary Payton. It was Dab.
Oh, you grew Gary?
Gary Payton, I did.
Oh wow. Heck yeah.
I did grow Gary Payton. I still have a few of his seeds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hold on. Whoa! Hell yeah.
Yes, sirree bop. Now we can get this bullshit going. We'll see what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do I need two lighters? Sure, why not? Two lighters. Where? Let's scrap.
Nice, Elliot.
It's your one-way ticket to midnight.
Yeah.
Desperation on a red line.
Oh, excuse me.
That's me. I'm going. Oh.
Excuse me.
That was me.
Like me.
Uh-huh.
Nike.
Ow.
Man.
Dork I am. Hit me right in the face. That time.
Yeah, that time. That time. Do it up.
Ow.
Do it up. I wish I had a little hook in here. I'd be putting them in here. You know what I'm saying? Just do it. It's all in there. One there. Hell yeah.
Nope.
We got it. I swapped it. Now, oh, let's go about this shit. Just did it. Just did it.
Desperation on the red line.
Let's do it. Where will we put that?
Oh noise.
One. This one. This one.
Man, that's why we'll set it up anyways.
See what?
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
Who's that?
My guys to battling, fighting, and scrapping.
Where's my phone?
That's the person to me.
Person inside.
We lost.
What?
That's it. I'm going back in. But get your ass back in there.
Get the fuck back in
Might
there.
have to change it up though, man. You know, the formation and everything. Tighten up the formation, get in there, man. You know, like it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hell
Okay. That belongs in there.
We'll see how we roll after that, man. Come on. Oh, it's
Oh,
like,
shit. I got my bag situated.
I'm feeling I get past this level, man. Next few will go down pretty good, man. You know.
My father got.
Might have to get in and moderate it a little bit and change it up, you know. Make it so it's like, you know, gonna be different. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm out of there.
Oh, that sucks, Franny. How's your brother?
Yeah.
Oh,
All
shit.
right, let's try these guys. Shooter trial.
Oh, shit. Franny.
Before, put some shooter up in that.
Medications. I need to take
Whoa.
Okay.
Not even putting the right peeps up in there, man. What the hell, man?
Hey, Elliot, are you still there?
Elliot. Yo, Elliot.
He said he's about to get a Luca unicorn and some concentrates today. I'm like thinking, what's a Luca unicorn? I looked it up and it's like a Puffco, but different.
Puffco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unicorn.
Big 40 would know all about that. He's into those gadgets.
Mm-hmm.
He's.
Whoa.
I'm good.
Power of the people. Stop.
I forget how much Puffco is, a few $100s. The Luca Unicorn Minis, $89.
What's the temperature? What's the temperature in Florida right now, Elliot? It is 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. My man ready? Right hand man ready? Keep kicking it. Kicking it.
Boom.
Right hand ready. Right hand ready.
Hang on, man. I killed him, man. I got the movie on, man. I got the game on, man. I got the stream on, man. Hell yeah, man. Tunes is on.
We need
Hell
the
yeah,
feedback.
smoking cigarettes, trying to look cool. Hey, I just lit it.
You don't look cool smoking a goddamn cigarette.
Hold on. You haven't even sounded.
You haven't even something yet. There you go. Let me check.
You didn't watch
Before
me.
your way, Elliot. That was just a question. Betty's being crazy. Cook crazy. Probably like 68. That's comfortable weather, brother. That's comfortable weather.
Oh, we got love it. Could be warm today. I would like to move a few vehicles. We'll see. We'll see.
Kick them out. Said, see ya.
Good thing you're getting that that Luca product because the price is gonna double soon. That shit's
what?
from China.
What?
The device he was talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit, yeah. The unicorn?
All right.
Yeah, the unicorn.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tell him, Jesse. Go get him. These two are good.
It's warm.
Put them all back on.
What's gonna be the high? I said hi.
This is bigger. A little bit bigger. Deeper or anything. Something taller. I don't know. Just do it. I got two of them now.
Oh, Tango down.
Yeah. Need one more. Pop hand bone right there. Yeah, that's that mine. It's a pat right on it. Just do it. Nice new fucking pat. Look at me. My wife hooked me up. My sugar dugger. Booyah! Congratulations. It's 31 here right now. It's fucking chilly. It's chilly, really, Franny.
Yeah.
I'm like 42. Yeah, I'm 42. 42 degrees. I don't know what we're supposed to be like today. Oh, it's not. Police got involved. That crazy hoop.
Dags.
Hope he's Hope he's
Oh, yeah. You don't need Popo up in there, man.
Hell no. No Popo. Commerce. Short list.
You don't get
Yeah,
bad boys
that's
up in
dog.
there. Bad boy. What you gonna do?
55 here in the middle.
Gonna do when I come for you.
No Popo. People get hurt when
I don't know
Popo
the rest of the
involved.
words. Just saying, man.
No. Where's Ralph? We need Ralph right here, right now. Ralphie.
55.
We need him to help us do that fucking link.
What link?
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it.
Give me the link.
We need something to do. I think something to do with your email. I think it's got something to do with that.
Yeah.
Well, Ralphie, tell
Yeah,
us all
I'm
about
going
it. You need a
Africa
key.
campaign, maybe.
You
Go for a
need a
quick
key.
dab, though, dude.
I was from Connecticut originally. A rich state. It's a rich state. That it. Hartford, Connecticut. It's all fucking business. We go to Connecticut a lot. Not a lot, but we go to Connecticut. Ow. You got that ready? Fucking A. Oh, shit, motherfucker.
I think he froze.
Oh, ready? Ready?
Yeah.
You know, froze.
Yeah, I thought he was holding his breath.
He could be.
Breathe, Reddy, breathe.
He's holding his breath. No, he's not. He
He's
froze.
frozen. Oh, okay.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Beep. Elliot, I always forgot how the hot.
Okay, so you want to get a device?
Yeah.
You don't have to use a torch.
My man ready. What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
oh my
Ready.
internet's trying to update.
Ready, you took your hit and then you turned blue and you fucking froze. We thought you would die.
My internet's trying to update.
Holy shit, bro.
So if it boots me out again, it's in the middle of an update. Well, I'm hanging out for now. I was in the middle of a battle too in the game.
Motherfucker.
Just started getting a fight, B.
Keith's like, oh shit. Is he all right?
I'm gonna be
Turning
late
blue.
with the fight. Won't be in
He's
position.
turning blue over there.
Won't be in the right position.
Yo, Keith,
Yeah.
have you heard from Blanco?
No.
No. I don't know
Once in a while, he'll
Yeah.
hop into 840s in the morning and he'll say like just one funny thing and that's it. Then he doesn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Yeah, that's all he does.
That was a couple weeks ago or so. A week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Oh well, to each his own.
Yep.
To each his own, bro. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Hell yeah. No internet is a bad internet. You behave.
Ready when you something happened to your internets, your inner tubes.
Nuts.
In the nuts.
The,
I don't have internet.
you froze when you were coughing, and at
Outer
one point it
nuts.
looked like you were holding your breath, and I thought you were sitting there holding your breath for some reason, trying
I
not to
did too
cough
at
For a
first.
long time too. Right?
Yeah.
for a
You were
long time, and I'm
frozen.
like, dude, breathe.
Navy SEAL, bro.
Breathe, Ready, breathe.
Like you need air. You only get 3 minutes.
I could be a Navy SEAL.
God damn it.
Mama.
Good.
I knew I had you. Fucker. This my second shot or you did. Good. Tell that. Yeah, I know. No interrupted me in the middle of my goddamn game.
Okay. Okay, one second.
I didn't even get no killing. Whipping the Bob Marley out on me.
Mama.
I was kicking ass too, man. I was kicking ass.
Yeah, you were.
Oh,
Ow! Whoa, Wolves of London. Where Wolves of London?
that was me.
That's what he said.
I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna come back again. Try that again, man. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get a couple shots off, man. Didn't get no killing. It's okay. It's okay. Always killing in the next game, I guess. Snap. Get no killing.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, hey Jess, you should look into psychology of kids that fail on the internet and their games, and then you know what I mean. You gotta rebuild them back up again. And I just checked. Just check. A lot of failed gamers out there, you know what I mean?
I take my thyroid.
Yep. Ow. New tank pad medium tier. Holy shit.
I take my thyroid. Did I take my? No, what was my beast one you gave me? 3 o'clock. Whatever time you gave me it.
Hard hitting gun. Oh,
So take it.
Yeah, that was the,
Beast from.
take a look at
Yeah, because I gagged it out.
Gamers Anonymous. See,
Nothing from-
hell yeah, another one.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, potassium. That one.
Just the 12 steps of getting away from the game. Breathing.
I switched it. I fixed it.
Use your legs, man.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Today's a new day. Today's a new day.
What do you think, Jess?
What do you think?
A lot of customers in that field.
Well, good.
It's only going to evolve. Gamers Anonymous. Hell yeah. Sounds aboard.
Elliot, you can do it. Focus.
That wasn't me, man.
Focus on
You
B9.
can do it.
My ears
You
are
can
bugging.
do
Give
it.
me a second.
Mm.
there's no coffee there. Look at her.
Ow. That feels better.
Do right. Hi, girl.
Feels much better.
Okay.
Yeah. What's investigating? Getting them out on their feet again. Enjoying the real world out of the secondary world they get into.
Just tell them this is the video game.
I can take them all at once. I'm afraid to.
Tell them that this is the video game. It's a virtual reality game. They're like, oh, really? Real life is a game? Yeah, dude. That's the video game. That's a realistic one. I'm playing that one.
Breaking through
Out in mom's
reality,
basement.
virtual to the real.
Have you gotten
Doors
any,
to the other side. Ow!
You know, in China, the kids there were so much into video games that they made laws about it. Like you can't even play during the week, only on the weekends, or something like that. I'm sure you've heard of
As well.
Damn.
it. The government literally tells them when they can or cannot play.
And they don't deliver them.
Can't trust the government, man.
I don't think so.
Are you done with the coffee?
Well, yeah, I said,
You don't want any more? No?
no, thank you. One a day keeps the bugs away.
Ow!
Took my thyroid.
Just wait till GTA 6 comes out. Half the world will not come out of their fucking places they play the game, wherever that is. Living
For real.
rooms. Probably one of the most awaited games I've heard of or about. I've never heard like so many people waiting, talking about it.
Oh, we won.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Grand Theft Auto, GTA 6, the sixth one.
Oh,
Took them all. Took them. Took it.
Are they gonna release it with PlayStation 6? Is that what's happening? PlayStation 6 and GTA 6 released in the same year?
Oh shit, son.
No.
I don't play games except for with my dog.
Yeah.
She don't play games. Only with the dog. Only with the doggy. Oh, excuse me. This is my motorcycle key, motherfucker.
I don't play games as well. That that's why when I hear about it, I'm like, okay, people are talking. Even I know, and I don't even play it. I think I played maybe 45 minutes of like the first Grand Theft Auto or second.
Oh, what was it? Tier 6 battle. No wonder I lost so quick. Nash one just punched holes through me like nothing.
Ow. You didn't play it at home on TV.
It's a bad game, Jess.
My son must have it.
It's not for kids
dang.
anymore.
You don't
That's
know
for sure.
GTA? Oh, dang. Yeah, I like the one that was in Miami type. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I love Miami.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people talk shit about Miami, but it's just like any city. You got your good parts.
Cruising on bikes looking for jumps.
Yeah, you got your good parts and you got your bad parts. The good parts of Miami, I love it.
Don't die when you land.
But yeah, I've heard some weird things because Grand Theft Auto has gotten like more and more adult as time has gone on, and then now it's going to be even more so. They're going to have stuff that you can do in there that's just wild. And can you become a pimp at this in GTA 5? I don't know. I think GTA 6 you can be a pimp. I forget. I don't know. I don't play the shit. But the point is that I forget my point.
Uh-huh.
I did. Oh, yeah. That they're going to want to take a picture. You have to take a picture of yourself, through your phone. Take a picture before they let you sign on and fucking log in to play the game. Age, whatever they call it, verification, age verification. Yeah, no 5-year-old wants to be a pimp yet. Maybe when they get older, they're not thinking about it. They want to be fucking a cop or a fireman or whatever. Little boys want to be. I want to drive a big truck. Okay, cool. I want to be like that. I want to be a nerd.
Hey,
I want to be a computer nerd.
Being nerdy.
Nothing wrong with being a nerd.
That's my G right there.
Oh, I bet there's some memes like that, Sled. I imagine there's some memes.
I'm gonna get some of the old Star Wars stuff back in the day,
Or whatever they call it, memes or GIFs. I don't even know what they're called, but little funny things.
$1.
You see a baby and he's dressed up like a pimp or some shit.
15, 20. At the bottom of my bag. 15, 21. Wow.
But yeah, it probably exists.
Rocket scientist, motherfucker. I'm a book nerd, geek. And it's old school. Book nerd. A book nerd. Yeah. I have a niece like that. She's a book nerd. Hell yeah. A couple of them. Fucking Tanya. Used to be. Pamela. Tiffany. Tiffany's books all the time.
My kids, up until fucking they graduated high school, they were super avid, heavy readers. Like going through book after book after book after book. It was wild. I've never done that before.
It's 2020.
If I had to, like for school,
Mm.
but that's different.
Sam said, I really hope you're wrong. I do outside projects. Wow. What, Mom?
I read a lot
No,
for
no longer.
projects. I'll try to get as much information as I can get written, and then video form as well. But now I have this program, this AI thing, website. I mean, anybody can have it, and I'll feed all the videos in there. I'll feed all my documentation in there, and it'll create that podcast. Let's say 30 minutes. So instead of having to watch and listen to like 50 videos, I can get all the important information in like 30 minutes. And it's a conversation. I don't know if you heard that podcast thing, Papa, I made. Oh, you're muted.
What?
What the fuck? What up, dog?
What?
What up? Hey, I didn't hear shit, bro. I was dilly-dallying shit.
Mm.
Sorry, Chief. What you got?
Okay. No, I was just asking if you heard that one podcast I made. It's a dude and a chick talking about Surrounded by Comedy.
Really?
It's a AI that created it.
No shit.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool, huh? I like it. I like it.
And you
It's
can give them a
ideal.
video. So let's say when you're done with this video, you take your live video and you put it inside this AI, and it'll create a podcast where there's a guy and a chick talking about your live, what happened, what everybody said. You know what I mean? Turn it
Man,
into like
that's
a
pretty
little.
fucking cool, bro.
Yeah. So if somebody was like, "Well, oh man, I missed that 4 hours. I missed
Yeah,
it. What did I
it's
miss?"
like an advertisement for you.
Yeah, you give them this thing that's just a few minutes long. Be like, "Hey, you want to know what happened? There you go."
Fucking
Pretty cool.
hey, that's a good thing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You should be proud. Someone did that for you, or you
Mhm.
did it.
No. I did it. I did it
You
for
did it.
SBK, and then I did it for a bunch of other things. I did one for my friend Mao T.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
took his interview from like 14 years ago or something that I recorded
Yeah.
YouTube live, and I had these two AIs talk about his interview. It was pretty good. It's
Yeah,
nice.
that's cool.
Yeah.
If it's the last thing they ever do.
Different. Totally different. Totally different.
What?
What? There's my key to my fucking quad. I finally got my key to my quad.
What are you doing? What are you gonna do with that bag?
Yeah, I can't do nonfiction,
Wait.
Elliot.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, I can't do
About 3 years
fiction.
old, 4, maybe. I don't think it's ripped. Why don't you watch it, see what it looks like? And we can use it for a backup bag. Huh?
Maybe I would want to use it for something.
For work. For tools and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna put in that little damn bag.
All kinds of stuff on your quad. You'd be surprised. That you can carry out in the woods.
That was a really good writing.
He the fuck hasn't been home.
Bill.
Whatever ready.
He froze up again.
Motherfucker ready.
Hmm.
My man. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't that suck, Keith? He'll be back.
Yeah.
He'll be back. What's your temperature in your state right now?
3:30 a.m. and it's 64 degrees. It's
Three-
nice.
It's 3:30 and it's 65 degrees.
Yeah, let me double check. 63 degrees.
63 degrees.
Yep, at 3:30 in the morning. At night.
Are you near the gambling casinos? Are you miles away from them in Arizona?
That's right.
Wow.
I'm in this neighborhood that's like practically next to the casino.
For real.
Yeah. But I can't like cross that way, get across that way. I have to get on the road,
Still Seymour.
go around.
Take the highway.
It would take me like 2 or 3 minutes to get there
Really?
by car.
That's fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
You hear that, Mom?
No.
2 or 3 minutes to get to the casino from his house.
How long?
2 or 3 minutes.
Oh boy.
That's what driving this car.
We couldn't do that. Hell no.
No.
Hell
Before I
no, we
moved
couldn't
here-
do that. Huh?
Before I moved here, just a couple of years ago, I lived in another house. There's another casino, and that was about 2 minutes away.
Wow.
Back then, I was still gambling. I was at that casino every single day.
Wow.
But
Yeah,
when we
man.
moved here, I haven't gone to this one at all since we've moved here.
Oh, good. Congratulations.
Yeah. I kind of got to stay away, because it can,
Yep. Oh, I
I can get back
do.
into it,
There's my man ready. I told you.
Goddamn, in the women anyway, man.
Safe travels.
Hold it so that update, man. It's
What
gonna
safe
update.
travels?
It's gonna
Cool.
update on
Safe travels.
I told it so.
Who's going?
Seymour.
Who? Not me. I ain't going nowhere. Yeah. Ready? Are you ready? Ready.
You remember
Ready.
that UFC guy when he was first started, Big John? You ready? Yo.
She's got 2 coffee and a bowl of smoke ready to go. Let's do this, fools and tools. I got to top off. Wow, do you know what your nectar collector kind of looks like?
What?
That's what I was thinking.
What?
When they built casinos near us, my dad got a job there, so we had 2 choices, work there or gamble there. He chose to work there, said it was better to gamble with the casino's money. Yeah, a lot of people that work at the casinos are gamblers. And like over here, I don't know how it is other places, but they can't gamble at their own casino.
Make it real,
That's what I heard.
Yeah, they can't, but they can go to another one, a different company or different tribe or reservation and gamble there, but not at the place where they work at. For some reason, it's weird.
I'm not picking my nose. I got a scab.
I'm not picking your damn nose.
Yes, yeah.
Just try to go casino and man, see if I can extend what I got, Put some money out on that, man.
Fucking scab hurts.
People tell me, don't do it, buddy. Don't do it, buddy.
Got it.
That's what they tell me.
I got it. Yeah, much better. All right, mother. My sugar.
What'd you call me?
What?
Oh, that was Keith.
Let's keep talking to you.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh,
Oh, so-
ah.
she's alive. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Weird signs.
Yeah, the casino's really bad for some people, man. Like it's I guess it's kind of like cigarettes. No.
Yeah.
You know, 90 something percent of people can walk in there, have fun, play games, and walk out and come back, you know, a few weeks later, a month, a year later, whatever. But the other people, it ruins their lives. You know what I mean? There's a few percent of people that are like me. Yeah.
He said, yeah. Already said, yeah.
Careful with that.
What's that? What's what you
That was
say?
me. See, I came in and I was like,
Yeah.
You seen Tit?
Media family work shit.
You seen Tit? Anybody? You seen Tit?
Okay.
I was just a chicken.
I gotta put socks on.
I don't think they see Tit.
These are Crocs. Night ride. Oh, these are comfortable. These are Crocs all over it. Night ride, nice and light. Oh, I'm gonna try my skin peel. This is too short. I don't have any more extra large socks.
Yeah.
Let me put the tents on.
Did you weigh yourself this morning?
No, I'll do it right now. And that's not chicken. Oh, my ankles. Yeah, he said, motherfuckers. Blinky Bill bought it. Cheers, everybody. I gotta, what was I doing, Mom? That's a bag of 200 foot. Oh, I gotta weigh myself. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, look at Pop in the new crop.
So that's really cute. Blinky Bill is a koala
Blink, blink,
from Australia. Isn't that cute?
blink,
A cartoon.
blink, 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 blink.
Okay. 221.2.
Not so
Everybody
No.
looks at the crowd.
We'll put us on.
Yes.
Yo, busted.
Everything to the T. Yesterday?
Just about
Blinky Bill.
Probably not.
checked out.
Yeah, but how can you tell?
Busted.
Legs right now.
Well, look at that.
That leg is bigger.
Yeah, ooh.
Let's take these skills up.
He's gonna do it all night.
Training speed.
Oh, I didn't beat it.
Yeah. Let me see. You want any other ones in there?
No, I need some triple X ones. I'm gonna put my socks on. Hold on a minute, ready? Keith.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold the fort now. Hey, I gotta
Man,
put my
cut your
Ted.
cup,
I need to put my
cut your
Teds
cup.
on.
Hold it down.
This old time I gotta put his Teds on. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
What a cute cartoon. I'm not a cartoon. I'm just saying. Give me that face. Then do a Yosemite Sam face. Dang, 20 minutes. Finally. Take a nap. Get up. Leave my group tomorrow. Try new things. New journey. You're busted. It's the way it rolls up in here. You're busted.
Holy shit! I have an appointment at 8:25 a.m.
What you talking about, boys?
I have a doctor's appointment at way early in the morning.
No,
I
man.
just
No, man.
looked it up.
Don't know
I
about
thought
this
it was in
doctor
the
appointment and
afternoon.
stuff, man.
Yeah, I should just cancel. Fuck it.
I don't know, man. Fight back, man.
With James Doe. What up, Doe? His name's James Doe. But he talks like this. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the doctor's office. I'm your Dr. James Doe. And I'm like, really, Doe?
Oh,
Okay,
man.
Dr. Doe. All right. You sure you're
Sound
in
like
the
a
right
crime
room here, buddy?
Sound like a crime victim to me. Just another statistic, maybe. That's all you tell him. Reddy said that. Sound like another statistic, baby. Wait to have. Whoa.
Fuck me.
Whoa.
That totally changes everything. Fuck.
Always 420, man. Nobody ever noticed. Smoking tail was stupid up in here. Well, oh shit, it's Mark. Run. Oh. Okay. I was just fucking around. I was just fucking around. Oh yeah. Fuck are these trucks coming in, man? It'll take fucking forever, man. God damn it. The hell's going on around here, man? God damn. I need some water or something, Jesus. Something. Time's your appointment, man. Huh? Oh.
Too early.
Oh.
It takes like an hour to get there, so I have to leave at 7:30 in the morning.
You all the way across town or something? Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
One more. Oh.
Yeah, and we don't have like a street that goes like cuts through everything. Everything is just west to east, north to south, grids. And
So,
there's no like you can cut. Yeah, it
uh,
sucks. They need to build an expressway that goes across. Yeah. So that means I gotta start getting ready in like an hour or some shit. Wait a minute, 4, 5? No, 2 hours.
be back. Get some drink. Hold it down.
All right.
You know what I mean?
All right. I do. Gotcha. Boom, bada bang. Oh, to get a bunch of referrals, Mark. So I'm going to see, the main guy, and he's gonna give me referrals for all these other doctors for my various problems. The one I really want them to figure out is my headache, daily headache I have, in the back of my head. Dumbasses. They sent me before to fucking get my shit scanned and all that, but it's on like the scalp or something. It's not inside, so to speak. It feels like a surface thing, so they need to send me to somebody else. Fucking, who knows, dermatologist or some shit. I think something's fucked up with my scalp. Feels like somebody hit me in the head with a 2x4. What Monte Carlo? No, I haven't been to a chiropractor.
Have you ever been to a chiropractor?
When I was younger, when I had
Oh, okay.
scoliosis.
What kind of experience did you have?
It was fine. He didn't do anything. He didn't, work on me.
No?
No.
Mark. Good morning, Mark. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're at. Highly medicated. What's up, Monty? Papa Bones. What's up, Mark? There's my right hand man. Must have took a dab.
What, Monty?
Did you take a dab and go
Grab some snacks. Grab
Ooh,
snacks.
some snacks, yeah.
Some pickles there. Blueberry muffin.
Hell yeah.
I like blueberry muffin.
Oh, yeah.
All that. The 420 man. Who the fuck is that?
All right. I'm here, but I'm munching. I'm here, but
Who's
I'm
the
munching.
420 man?
How we roll. But
Who is it? Oh, Mark.
What's up? What's up, guys?
It is Mark.
He's always changing his name.
Man, I'm traveling in incognito.
Incognito.
So, man,
what's your
go
temperature,
ahead.
Mark, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, the temperature out here?
Yeah.
It'd be let me go over here. Oh damn, why is my temperature not coming up? That's crazy. Hey Google, what temperature is it?
The temperature in Phoenix right now is 70 degrees.
70.
What time is it?
It's 70 degrees here.
What time you got?
Oh, the time is 3:45.
God damn, 70 and it's 3:45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been in around 90 in the daytime lately.
It's behind us.
It's around 90 degrees lately.
Oh, that's what I was getting at. It's been 90
Yeah.
degrees lately. Okay.
Yeah, I think our cool days are
What time in Michigan?
dwindling away.
None. You guys don't have humidity, do you?
No, not much.
Not like Florida weather.
No, hell no.
No, okay. That's a good thing.
I mean, the only time it really gets really high, the humidity, if there's rain in the forecast. And usually that doesn't happen.
I know usually you guys don't get rain that much.
Not much at all. We get more sunshine than Florida. We should be called the Sunshine State.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I believe that.
Dude. Like, check it out. I'm gonna share my if I can share my screen real quick.
Whatever you want to do, Keith. Bring it
He's
on.
finally revealing himself.
Check it out. I don't know if you're sharing it.
Get ready.
Let's get ready.
Get ready, people.
So
Here
this
we
is
go.
it.
Do it.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Oh, hold
Thursday.
on. Nothing. No rain. Look at that fucking sun. And
Oh, yeah.
Not one cloud. Not a drop of rain.
How's
Nothing.
Nevada? And Nevada. Is that close?
Arizona.
That's all the same, right?
Arizona. Nevada's pretty close to our weather too.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, they might get a chance of rain more often than us because they're closer to the coast.
Okay.
But that you'll see that almost every week, sunshine.
During the summer. Starting now, it's going to be like this for a few months.
Right. Now, if you go to Florida, you'll see mostly clouds and lightning bolts coming out, and raindrops coming out of there.
Yeah.
It's always in their forecast.
Hold on. I want to see. I want to show my wife that.
Hold on,
Look at
Keith.
that. Hold on.
He wants to show his wife.
Oh, okay. Go back.
Go back. Is she looking?
I'm looking.
Did your wife see it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Cool. Hey, I got something to show you too.
What you got?
Hold on a second. I got it. I don't have to. I'll just show you on my. I'll bring up my camera and show you.
Okay.
That's for you, bro.
What you got, bro?
It's a virtual award for you for live streams.
Wow.
It's the live stream award.
That's fucking cool, bro.
Presented to Papa Boom for all of his fucking live streams.
Well, thank you, Mark.
So I will hold on to it in your honor.
Hell yeah. Absolutely. I blessed it. I blessed it, Mark. I blessed it.
Yeah, I meant to give that to you days ago, but every time I came on here, you were either done with your stream, you're out of your seat, or you were just out completely.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
I gave a few more away. I said like 840.
That's cool, bro.
Jugs and that, something just to talk about.
Hell yeah.
Who gives out awards like that? That's for you,
cool.
buddy.
I like that. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Bro.
You can also do it's pretty detailed.
The doobie though.
Yeah, it is detailed.
Yes, joint.
And it's not ceramic either. It's made out of a resin type material, real hard and kind of heavy,
Nice, good paperweight.
Yeah, it is perfect. Now,
cool.
If you want one for yourself for real, and you just want to get yourself one, they're available on Amazon.
Are they?
Yeah, I got mine. Your best bet is get, especially if you're thinking about bookends or something like that. 2 for $26.
2 for $26, huh?
Do you work for Amazon?
Yeah. Well, I might as well. I buy enough shit from them. But yeah, you get these 2 for $26, and they're so friggin' cool and detailed. They're really cool.
They are. They're wicked cool. I like the microphone.
The golden. I like the golden one the best. They got a silver one, but I think the gold's the best.
Yeah, gold is the best.
Yeah, more prestigious looking, you know.
Oh yeah, more authentic.
Yeah, but that's
cool,
pretty
huh?
cool shit, man. I had to get one because you know I'm always singing. I'm always on the mic, whether it's talking or whatever. I don't do live streams, but damn, it could be used for any type of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Whether presenting the words to people or whatever. But
Yeah.
but that's pretty cool stuff. I had to get me a couple. So
Yeah, it's too funny, bro.
yeah.
I mean,
If you do get them, go for the company that has them 2 for $26, because you'll be guaranteed to get a good detailed one. Some of them are kind of mimics, maybe, but I took my chance with this company. Then and it shipped directly from Amazon too. It wasn't like you had to get shit from China or anything like that.
Oh, good.
I don't do that.
No.
If it doesn't say shipped directly from Amazon, I don't purchase it.
No.
I'm not waiting weeks. I'm not waiting months.
Hell no.
No, that came in 2 days.
Did it?
Yeah, 2 days.
Shit.
It was at my house in 2 days.
That's a fucking good deal.
Oh yeah. I got little trinkets shit like that. I got stuff like that all over. What was that?
Cool, man. That's cool, man.
Here, I'll show Ready.
Ready? Did you see it?
I saw it.
He sold it. He sold it.
Buy it now before the tariffs kick in. It'll cost twice as much.
Yeah.
Or 2.5 times as much.
Hurry up and buy.
Oh, you're for real, bro.
You've been here 4 hours. You hurry up and buy.
Yep. 140%, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, no telling us what's going on with that crap.
Yeah, who the fuck knows?
They're cutting off the Chinese crap from us, basically.
They're selling us shit we sold. We're trying to sell them shit back. They sold to us. It's not all bad stuff. It's just that now these days, you know, you got guys scamming people from all over the country. They're out of Africa. They're out of Indonesia.
They're everywhere. Yeah. Your neighbor could be one.
My rule of thumb is when I order shit is don't buy from overseas. Anything that indicates it's coming from overseas, don't buy it.
You already heard it, man. Hurry up and buy.
And if you do buy something, especially on the internet, and they can still screw you even through PayPal, but at least if you order through PayPal, they have a guarantee they'll refund you your money.
Right. They are, yeah, that's for sure.
And I always go through PayPal. I don't use my credit card, my bank cards for anything online.
Oh, hell no.
Screw that.
Hell no, not on YouTube, online, or any nothing.
That's why I don't like using my phone for doing internet stuff too. You know, like I don't want any viruses getting into my phone. That happened to me once already. Just clicking on the wrong site, and next thing you know, my phone's got viruses, and it's useless.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere, man.
You ain't gonna what?
You ain't what?
It's because you hang around them seedy sites.
Seedy.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Hey, Keith, what's going on with you, buddy? You say you got pain in the back of your head and shit. What's going on? I caught the tail end.
It's nothing new. It's just I'm going to the doctor because they don't get it sometimes.
It's been going on for quite some time.
Yeah.
Like
I've
weeks, months, days. How long?
Years.
Years? You've been dealing with that?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
crap, dude. Like pain every day?
Yeah.
Dude, yeah. Well, here's if you're experiencing pain in your head, here's a couple things I can indicate.
It's not in my head.
It's on the
That's
outside.
the weird part. That's what the doctors keep thinking. It's like a headache. It's not that type of headache.
So you're feeling pain on the outside.
On the outside, yeah.
Okay. What kind of pain is it?
It's like I think I have some type of scalp problem.
Yeah, it's
I think
probably
that's what
psoriasis. It might be
Something.
psoriasis, eczema, it's one of those two skin element problems. It causes pain. Psoriasis. I think Big Mo might have something like that going on. You might want to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
Because I think he takes certain things for that, and maybe talk with Big Mo later on one of the streams and ask him about it, because he's in Arizona too, and maybe he's seeing somebody that you can see in regards to that. See, he hides a lot underneath his beard because he has skin problems that he was saying that are in his beard that I don't know if it hurts him or not, but does that problem cause you to itch at all?
No.
Okay.
There are other scalp problems I didn't know about when I looked into it. And it's not one of the ones you mentioned. It was something else, and that literally causes pain. I'm like, this might be it. This is what they need to check for. Because sending me to a neurologist or whatever they're called is not going to help me. They can scan my brain 1,000,000 times. They're not going to find why it hurts.
But here's another
no
thing.
doctor has placed his hands literally on my head. Like, dude, you're a doctor.
Right.
You're supposed to fucking feel back there and
Right.
check.
You're supposed to examine all
They all want
sides.
to pass it off to like
Right.
the next doctor. And
Hey, you're correct in that. Now doctors are real thorough like that. You're right. Someone overlooks shit that you're like, you're a doctor. You're supposed to know this. You're supposed to feel on the outside, check the inside. Both. The exterior and interior. That's why I was asking about supplements and because when it comes to pain inside your head, usually it's nutrients that you're lacking. Sleep could cause that, lack of sleep, and the combination of the two. But since you got it on the outside, that doesn't mean though that you can't take a simple supplement or maybe a type of medication that doesn't have a lot of symptoms behind it, or a lot of side effects. Look for something that has the least amount of side effects. If you do take something,
I don't take
internally.
I don't take anything. One day it might be just like numbing little pain. Other days it might be really bad. It kind of goes back and forth.
So it's not always intense.
It's not always intense. I've had daily pain that was intense. This is, and then like in my brain, I compare it with other shit I've gone through, and it's like, it's a big deal when it's really bad. When it's not really bad, it's like whatever, but it's still there.
That thing on the cup kind of looks a little bit like a cousin of your avatar.
Maybe. Yeah.
But man, take care of yourself, dude. You're too young at this point to be going through a bunch of bullshit. Hey, look at Pops. Look at how much shit he's going through, man. He's taking care of himself. And he looks back to normal now.
Yeah.
I gotta go for treatments in about 4 weeks.
Yeah, he looks just as good as he did when I first met him last year.
I feel good.
Yeah,
my soul's got a lot to do with it. Ow.
I feel good. Ow. You spoke too soon.
I did.
I feel real good. Ow.
I moved at the wrong spot. I moved the wrong
I like
way.
James Brown. I feel good. Ow.
You ever see James Brown dance?
That's a James Brown move. I feel good.
No, that's
Ow.
the past. That's the past. You know, you get asked that question, and you got to know the password. Ever see James Brown dance?
Yeah.
I
It
did
was a
it.
dancing. It was a
Yeah,
dancing
yeah.
fool, man. Michael Jackson and Prince learned
Yeah,
from
Papa
him.
got it. That's the password.
Oh,
Hell
hell
yeah.
yeah. A legend.
What's James Brown's dance? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
A legend.
I used to
You
love
gotta put
watching
the
them
jazz on
dance.
that. Hell
How did I
still
learn
do.
how to dance? How did I learn? Like, it's not something you're
James
taught
Brown.
necessarily. Nobody's
Oh,
telling you,
you,
okay, move
you were
your
hanging around with a
foot
bunch of black
forward.
people at one time in your life.
James Brown.
I learned from Soul Train, man. I used to get up on the weekends and watch Soul
It
Train.
had to be something like that.
I'm
I
like,
don't
man,
know.
if anybody could dance, it's got to be black people. You know, let me turn on Soul Train and learn some shit. You know, that's why I did. Be honest.
Yeah.
And I went to school, predominantly black school, so I learned from
You ever
watching
have
all
blueberry
the
muffins?
students dancing at recess
Bitch.
time. You know,
Yeah.
Blueberry
they had a name for all sorts of dances too back then.
Mm-hmm.
muffins.
And it'd be like a new dance come out every fucking year. There'd be a new dance come out, and they'd have a name for it.
Just asking.
But hey, yeah, I learned from being around black people. To be honest with you, you know.
Dance.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at them on the football field when they scored,
they're very
scored
athletic.
touchdown. They're out there dancing, you know.
Fucking right.
They got the white guys doing it now, you know. Even the white guys are dancing on the field.
Yeah, that's because they learned it from the black guy.
Well, to tell you the truth, I mean, look on the internet, all these white guys that can dance really, really good, you know. And they learn from watching these guys too, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with
To this
that.
day,
I used to think,
the package came. What
you know,
package?
only black people can sing R&B soul, but man, I've heard some really soulful
Freddie.
singers from white guys. Look at Michael McDonald, how soulful his voice is.
Have a good day, Franny.
A lot of people thought he was black when he first came out. When with the Doobie Brothers, Michael McDonald, he had that soulful voice.
Smoking doobie.
Oh, that one dude too, Billy Caldwell.
Doobie Brothers better be smoking some doobies.
Billy
I don't think I know
Caldwell.
any. I don't think I know any of the names you mentioned. And the soulful what voice?
Soulful voice.
What makes the voice soulful? Like I've been
It's
using
not-
that phrase in Suno when I make songs. I put
You either
soulful
have,
voice.
you either have it or you
or
don't,
soul
man.
voice.
You can't learn to be, you know,
You never
there's
see
only
that?
a minute amount that you can
You
learn.
never see
you
that
know.
Eddie Murphy movie, Coming to America? That guy with
See?
that. So
Yeah, I saw that.
You know,
Yeah, soulful would relate to anything like R&B, soul, Motown style
I don't
of
think he knows what I'm
vocals.
talking about.
I
Yeah.
saw the movie.
Right over his head. So
747. But
I'm a soul man. Is there a song like that?
I don't know what you're talking
yeah,
about.
that was Belushi.
Soul man.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Just
They
saying.
did a
Belushi had
bad job
soul.
with that. Mm-hmm.
Belushi had soul, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I grew up listening to soul
He had a
music.
lot of
I
soul.
couldn't help but
Many
listen to
different
soul
ways.
music. Everybody
Yeah.
was listening to it around me. Grew up on Motown music, you know.
I went to churches with my best friend was black when we grew up.
Yeah,
Taught them here and there.
yeah.
And I went to their church frequently.
Man, they have fun in those churches.
Dude, did they ever have fucking fun?
They have fun in
doing
those
like
churches.
food and shit. I'm like, what the fuck kind of church is this? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, what's cool about it, you know, they make you feel at home. It's not one of those
Oh,
churches
hell
that they don't make you feel like you have to be a certain individual. You know, it
No,
just
good.
you
I was
just have
probably the only
fun.
white dude in there.
Yep.
You know,
They'll
maybe
make
one
you
or
feel
two, give or
welcome.
take. And I was a little
Mhm.
kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to go with them every fucking Sunday. Every
Yeah.
Sunday.
To this day, I still talk to a guy I knew since grade school, and he's a black guy in a wheelchair. I've
Yeah.
known him most of my life, and to this day, we speak every week since
Yeah,
grade
see,
school.
it's awesome. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, he's got all of his family members are friends of mine. All of it, like friends and friends of his, they all know me and stuff. You know, I mean, I could walk down into a black neighborhood right now, and most of the people on a certain block would know who I am because I grew up with them. You know, and a lot of them are still there.
Yeah. The important ones.
Yeah, if you don't want to stray too far, because then you run into
No,
people that don't know you, and
exactly.
you're just another white boy to them. You know,
Yeah.
have a whip your ass or
Exactly.
something. You
Yeah.
know, pull a gun
White
on you.
people at the same time.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's just
crazy.
the way it is.
My mom used
I
to
think that's a
play
song too.
Louie all the
Just the
time.
way it
It's
is.
just the way it is. It's just the way it is. Yeah, that was by oh damn, now I'm drawing a blank on his name. It was like almost
What's
a
his
one-hit
name?
wonder.
Sting? Was that
No,
Sting?
there was this guy that came out with a song called "It's Just the Way It Is."
Yeah.
Damn, I can't even think of his name now.
Hmm.
I think the group, the band he's in, is named after him. Just the way. Damn, now you got me. I hate that. When you can't think of a name and you gotta look it
Yeah,
up.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Sorry.
Hey, I get those curtains. Yo, those fucking curtains are a pain in the ass. They're expensive, like fucking $300 for the fucking things.
For what?
I'm looking at Mark's screen and see his curtains, his Venetian blinds.
Yeah.
They're vertical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some of those for my windows, and they nothing but do but break.
Yeah, if you kind of like tweak them too hard, they'll snap on you.
Yeah, and you can't replace them. So we haven't figured out how to replace them yet.
Oh, well,
So we took them
you'd have
down.
you'd have to buy a new set, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it's coming down to.
They're not that hard to install, though. I mean, there's
No.
basically one thing at the top that holds them in place.
Yeah, just a little fucking cheap ass clip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Big. Those are nice curtains.
and like a cheap shower curtain.
No, they're like fucking $300 for those fucking things.
Oh yeah, mine's pretty. It's in pretty good shape though. I mean, I've bent these around; they still lasted. So I think maybe it depends on the company you get them from. That might be easier to snap. By the way, the guy's name is Bruce Hornsby in the Range. That's the name of the band, Bruce Hornsby in the Range. It's just the way it is.
Oh, weird. Is that the same song I'm thinking of? Are we?
I don't
thinking of
know.
the same-
I don't know, but that was a popular song back in the day, and it's kind of a one-hit wonder type thing, you know. What's up,
Can you give me the
TJ?
name again, or
What's up, TJ?
What was that, Keith?
what's the name again? I want to look it up.
Yeah, just Google it. His Bruce Hornsby in the Range.
No, man.
HORNSBY.
Good old Bruce Hornsby, yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's pretty much a one-hit wonder. I can't think of any other
What's up,
songs by
TJ?
him.
Peace, brother. Good morning, sir.
Just don't know, man. DJ! What's up, buddy?
TJ. Haven't seen him around for a minute.
Snacks. What's that?
He's out. He's out spending money and shit. That's what TJ's doing. He's out buying music equipment and shit.
Cola.
He's got a special card set aside that his wife doesn't know about. He's got the music equipment card. He's like, I can't tell her about this shit. You know, I make her think she's got everything. Hey, keep that music equipment card. You'll need it. Now I can get all sorts of cool shit, man. I pretty much got all I need for now, man. I got so much shit I can't even move around anymore in my room to make music. If I turn too fast, I'm gonna knock something over with my guitar neck if I turn too fast.
But Papa, I'm gonna hop down, buddy.
All right.
Try to give me some rest.
Peace, brother.
Ready?
You've been up 4 hours. Hurry up and sleep.
That's good munchies now, man.
Hurry up and eat.
He ate some munchies now. He's
Hurry up
gonna
and
pop up and go to bed.
Yeah.
Get you a Coke, man. Pop open a Coke. See you,
How's
buddy.
it going, buddy? He's sitting like me on screen.
See you later. Keith.
See you.
Peace.
See you, dude.
Brother.
Peace. Peace.
Chat.
Peace.
You always come back on.
How he medicated.
Mark, the whole time Papa was trying to say goodbye to Reddy, you were talking the whole time.
Oh, he heard him. He saw him. He was giving him peace signs. He knows.
He knows the situation.
I don't know if you just didn't hear Papa or what.
No, I heard Papa. I know he heard him. He ain't gonna take off like that. Without saying, peace out.
Yes.
All of a sudden, Papa went into sleep mode. He's fucking with us. It's got to be. He was checking. You're muted.
I gotta piss again. This medicine makes me.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Every fucking 20 minutes.
If you're taking blood pressure medication, that will definitely do it.
Yes.
It'll have you pissing a lot.
Blood thinner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pissing like a fucking racehorse, bro.
And just blood pressure medication alone, just that one medication will fucking make you pee a lot.
I'm taking two.
Yeah.
Pee.
Yep, that will do it. They'll have you up all night peeing too.
I tried taking it during the day, but that don't work too well.
Nothing works. Nothing works with blood pressure meds when it comes to peeing.
No.
Nothing.
Just make sure you have a traveling mug with you in the car.
makes you want to fall asleep with a catheter. It's like, fuck. At least I don't have to get out of bed every time.
I hear you, bro.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's the only thing good about when they had me on a catheter a couple of times after surgery. It was like, fuck, at least I don't have to get up out of bed to pee.
Yeah, no, there's times where it's like, yeah, it's a blessing. That thing is a blessing, especially in the hospital. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm right back.
For sure. See, he's already got the daylight coming through his window. We got a couple more hours. Or no, actually an hour and 15, 20 minutes from now, it'll be daylight here. 5:30, around
4 minutes.
Yeah, around 5:30 it turns daylight. Then we got 4:20 in 4 minutes, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, grow time. PJ.
Just a little over an hour. You're kind of late on that, dude. They've been in chat.
Seymour. Tools and tools.
Hey, you know when you're on the StreamYard side on your screen, just click on comments to the right of private chat, and you don't have to switch pages or windows to get to see who's in chat. It'll bring it up right there.
I've known that. Did you just find that out?
Well, not too long ago, I found that out because I
Oh,
wasn't using that. I was going back and forth, between.
I didn't know that, dude. Otherwise, I would have told you.
I know. I didn't know that either.
Over a year.
But here's another thing a lot of people don't know either about StreamYard. It gives you specific times that they leave those comments. Just in case you're wondering when they came on with that comment, they leave times. Now, if you go to the YouTube side and look at that screen, it doesn't leave a time stamp to
Mine
let
does.
you know. It
You just
does
have
on
to turn it on.
YouTube. It does.
You can toggle it. You can toggle it on and off.
No way. On the YouTube side?
Yeah. Now on the phone, I don't know because I don't use the phone. But on
I'm
the
on
computer,
desktop. I'm on desktop.
I have it.
How the fuck do you do that?
Just the 3 little dots up there. Oh, they made it really easy
At the
now.
top?
Just the 3 dots. and
Okay.
then it says
Timestamps. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know about that shit.
Pop-out chat is cool too. See, if we could only use this, I would do a pop-out chat if the comments weren't in the StreamYard side.
Well, thanks, dude. I didn't
make
even
it
fucking
easier,
realize they had that shit in YouTube section. I saw the 3 dots up there, but I never really clicked on those to see what that was. But now, it's got timestamps, reactions. It's got a pop-out chat. What's the pop-out chat? What's that? What's that do? I think
Which
that's
one's
automatic. The pop-out chat on the YouTube side.
That'll
click on those
create
three.
a separate. That'll create a separate tab,
Oh, off to the side or some shit.
and you could treat it as a browser window, and it's just the chat by itself.
Well, that's cool. I got these timestamps. That's good to know.
Nothing else.
Here I'm thinking it was
These times
just a
are pop-out chats.
StreamYard. That timestamp thing you just told me about on YouTube, I thought it was just a StreamYard thing. Damn. Duh. Duh.
What? I'm sorry. What's that?
Hey man, I'm tech savvy, but I'm not all the way tech savvy. I got a little bit of oldness to me. But you'd be surprised, man, how many people out there around our age on up that don't even want to fuck with computers. Like I got friends that don't even use computers.
Hell yeah.
They're that old school. They don't even want to fuck with a computer. Tell you the truth.
You're supposed to have 2 lumps, Roten. I don't know if you might want to cancel that appointment. You're supposed to have 2 lumps. They're called nuts.
No. But that lump.
Oh wait, he found a 3rd one. My bad. He found a 3rd one.
Shit.
Yeah, he found a 3rd
So
one.
he's going to the urologist.
Yeah, hopefully they won't.
He found a 3rd nut.
I've been there. I think I told you, Roten. I pretty much have been there, and I have good news, thank God. But I'm actually, it causes me pain too, and to this day, it's not cancer. It's something else. It's like these cysts, and they cause pain in my nuts.
Yeah,
so
cyst.
They're in the lining itself of. I don't want to talk about it, but it's in a tube. It's inside a tube. What? The plumbing.
Yeah, it's a sack. It's a sack on your sack.
It's a sack within a sack.
You're right. It's a sack on a
sack. And it causes pain. Like when we turn in the car, I feel it. Something happens down there, and I'm like,
hey, man. You know what? You can go see Dr. Pimple Popper She'll squeeze on your gnats for a while.
Ooh. Ooh. That would hurt.
Plus, she's
I
hot
have a
looking
higher
too.
understanding
You know.
now about chat. Thanks, Keith. Oh, cool.
She's
But yeah,
a hot,
Rotan,
hot Asian girl.
I wish you the best, man. I hope it turns out. I hope it's not a double-edged sword like I had or have. But yeah, hopefully, because it could always be something else. That's why you're going there to get checked, right?
Prayers of wishes, Rotan. Always, brother.
And if you found it quick enough, there's like most likely if you do, it's only stage 1.
How often do
And
you
at that
check
point,
Oh, his brother had testicular cancer. Oh, it might
Oh,
be.
shit.
I don't know if that's
Is it
hereditary or
hereditary?
not. Can it be hereditary? A thing
don't
like
know.
that?
I don't. I'm not.
some
updated
cancers
on
I
that.
think might be like where you're more likely because of this genetic stuff. You're more
That's
likely,
weird.
not that it's, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Google, can cancer be hereditary?
On the website cancer.ca, they say only about 5% to 10% of all cancer cases are hereditary.
Only 5%.
Gene mutation.
That around 5% of all cancer patients
Family members
come
or
from
more
hereditary.
generation have the same type of cancer.
Yeah.
Only 5%. So you have a 5% chance that it's something hereditary from your family gene. 5%. That's not too bad. Maybe 10% at the most, but at least he's got a chance to have some relief of. Just don't get yourself worked up, man. Just stay calm and, smoke a joint before you go in. I'm serious about this, just relax.
I've
stay calm.
I've gone to emergencies rooms for my nuts because it hurt so bad. Like somebody kicked me in the nuts like every couple hours, and I'm in the emergency room. And they at one point they brought this beautiful fucking doctor, and she's like holding my nuts and checking them out and twisting here and touching there. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna bring in the fucking expert. And it was this old man. He's like fucking 80 years old, dude, who's fucking held millions of nuts, and he's checking out my nuts now. And so this whole
millions of nuts.
So yeah, don't worry, don't think about who's touching your nuts.
Yeah.
You're there to fix a problem. You're there for your health. Don't let who they are, or whatever. And so like then they wanted me to go get scanned with an ultrasound where I walked into this room and I sat down and okay, here's my junk. And this old, like 80-year-old lady, she has one. It's basically, you ever see the women get their ultrasound of the baby? They put on They put on some gel. And then they put on this little scanner and they move up and down. Imagine that happening to your balls all around and your fucking inner thigh and everywhere there. This old lady putting tons of gel on there over and over again, squeezing gel on and moving this little fucking scanner around. Once again, do not get too excited.
No.
Okay?
Don't work yourself up.
Yeah, she might respond. Yeah, so just relax, enjoy. I didn't mean to like
TJ's in there telling jokes. He says his balls drag the floor, so he probably gets lumps from speed bumps.
I think I just said enjoy. I meant just like relax. Don't.
No. And then he said, Keith, he
dude,
knows
I had
that
to do this
he
for
had that
private
same
body
doctor.
parts.
He had that same doctor.
I had the other end worked on many times by the most beautiful fucking doctors. I had two beautiful expert doctors with me naked there, and they're having a conversation about my asshole.
Yeah.
It's a really odd moment, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm here to get fixed. I'm not here to look good in front of these hot doctors.
He couldn't even get a stiffy. They're like, oh, it's so cute. Look at that guy.
And as we get older, we're gonna see more of these young fucking hot doctors, and just you gotta deal with
less
that.
control is out of it.
Yeah, most of the time when they handle me and when I get my checkup, like next month, I go in for my checkup on my cancer. if there's any tumors and such. They go in with a video scope into my bladder. Yeah, most of the people that are there are women, you know, huddling around talking about shit, different things, and I'm trying to find a way to get my guy to, you know, at least look presentable, you know. Keith, TJ said that he had the same doctor that was handling millions of nuts. He said that particular doctor is gay. That's what
That guy
TJ
was
said.
like an expert, dude. He had so much respect. He had like a whole armada, whole team that walked in. There's something wrong with this guy's nuts. We can't figure it out. Blah blah blah. And they're like having conversations about it because there's a problem. A lot of people have. They check pretty cool. They can check fairly quickly when your nuts can twist. I don't know if you ever heard of that. It's super painful. You need to go to the emergency room, and they like get locked up. Like,
oh man,
they stay twisted.
Like a couple of click clacks, and a couple of click clacks winding around each other.
And so that's one of the first things they want to know. They hear this pain being described, and okay, we need to see if your balls are twisted.
Oh,
weird,
my
huh?
God. Here, let me twist them the other way. Tell me if that hurts.
I don't even know how they fix it. I had that wasn't my problem.
I'm gonna squeeze your balls and cough.
Oh my God, that hurt. That just hurt for me.
Oh man. Yeah, I wish you the best. Go
He said he found his nuts in his wife's purse. What the fuck?
That's not the TJ.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Yeah, though it doesn't really matter if it's a man or woman to me, you know.
Oh, but you haven't had my doctors, dude. I'm telling you, I wish I had photographs. A beautiful, like Iranian doctor. I had
same here.
Like models, like literally models from Brazil,
same here.
Argentina, and every time they operated on me, it was a beautiful fucking woman. I couldn't believe it.
And I always had that embarrassing moment where I felt like I just jumped out of an ice water full of a bathtub full of ice water. I'm like, oh fuck, man, come on, man, you gotta look more presentable than that, you know.
And it really doesn't matter. It
doesn't.
Really doesn't matter, right?
At least you think it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like
until you walk away and they're talking about you. Did you see that guy?
It almost like a little acorn. The majority of these surgeons that work on in certain parts of the body, like the back part, are females.
Right.
The majority of like all the doctors I've seen, of many different doctors for the back area.
So they're looking at your ass going, damn, he's the strangest ass we've ever seen.
I mean, most of the time a finger went up my butthole and other devices.
What the fuck?
It was a female.
And he found out later it was really a midget.
No.
That was my wife's purse also.
It wasn't somebody's finger, that was a midget. You see a guy on the stool behind Keith. That was my finger. No, let me see your finger.
Sniff, scratch and sniff.
Scratches.
I've had what they call
that's enough to make you let a fart.
Rectum reconstructive surgery. Rectum reconstructive surgery.
Oh my God.
Something like that.
So they
twice.
Refurbished an asshole.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I gotta smoke a joint. I gotta fucking smoke a joint.
I keep my
after
balls
that.
tangle free by
Oh my
hitting the tape
God.
speed bump. Daily
You got
sexual relief.
you got my balls in an uproar now. Oh fuck. Yeah, Grow Tent. I hope you're the best, man. I wish you the best. Hopefully there's nothing there. And you know, it seems like there's problems everywhere. You run into people, you think your problem's big, and then you run into somebody else, and you're like, holy fuck. You got bigger issues than me, Keith. I have to admit.
So us guys are weird, right? We'll deal with pain. We'll fucking avoid the shit. We hate going to the doctors, all that shit, you know?
Right.
But there's certain times, like today, it's just like, fuck it, I gotta do this.
Yeah,
Especially
sometimes
with
you
the
gotta
big
put your
stuff.
foot down. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, and just fucking deal with, like Papa. He
Man
doesn't,
up, right? Just gotta man up.
pretty much. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And to hear
quit acting like
Goten
it doesn't
doing that,
bother
it's like,
you.
hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't
You know, because he's
don't
pussy,
be a
he's going to
man.
doctor.
Right.
No.
No, it's not like that.
No, you're a fucking human being, and you want to take care of yourself. And
Right.
It's awesome to see people do that, guys. You know,
Hey.
Go tent. Hell yeah.
I'd rather see somebody go take care of themselves than prolong it. You know.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know if it's just us men, the way we're wired, or society, or what. You know.
Seymour said,
just walk it off.
Seymour,
just walk it off.
Mm-hmm. Walk it out. Walk it out.
Walk it out. Yeah.
Seymour said he keeps his balls tangled free by hitting the speed bump every once in a while.
I know, that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Like, now it makes sense what that's for.
You know, every once in a while I might get a little pain down there. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And you know, when you get pain in your nuts, you start getting a little worried. You know, it could be just one little sharp pain. All of a sudden, you're like, "Oh, speaking of, fuck, I'm standing at the toilet and I'm taking a piss. Right, I'm standing there, and you know how you pull your underwear down in the front, you know, and with your thumb or your fingers, or just all your fingers, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you pull your underwear down so you can get the guy out and pee, right? Well, I was doing that, and my fucking thumb slipped off of my waistband of my underwear, and it snapped back on my fucking left nut. I was like, holy shit. Oh my God, I about pissed on myself. Fucking hurt like a motherfucker. I've never done that before in my fucking, all my life. I've gone without that happening, and it happened the other day. Fucking thumb slipped right off my waistband, and it snapped back and hit me right in my nut.
I think we've all done that.
I did that once recently.
TJ, I don't know anything about it. It sounds interesting. I know there's usually stuff like that around the time when a pope dies, and then who's going to be the next pope? Is there going to be a next pope? And all the different prophecies. Was this the last pope or whatever? But I'm not sure which one you're talking about.
Pope Francis died recently, I think. They just had his funeral recently.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was a Pope Francis. That's how much I keep up with the shit.
Yeah, he was from Argentina.
Never really pay attention to the guy. Last guy I saw was in a bubble.
You're talking about a couple popes before that.
Yeah,
Pope Paul II.
Yeah, the guy in the glass bubble used to go on tour everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, he waved at me one day in a bubble, you know.
Yeah. That dude was Polish.
Mm-hmm.
Very smart guy.
100%.
I mean, yeah. I went to a school that was on Pope John Paul II Street or Avenue or whatever.
Were Polish jokes big? Were Polish jokes big in Poland?
No, Polish jokes were big in America. '70s, '80s, and then '90s. They kind of went away, you know.
I
But
wonder how that came about, though. You know,
a lot of
why-
Polish immigrants, and a lot of them were like farmers and you know, country type of people. They weren't like city. And then you come to like an American city from the country, you don't speak the language, the way you look. So the way you look, the way you dress, all that stuff, plus you not being able to communicate, you know,
Mhm.
people made fun of it. And so
Cheers.
it's during when there's a lot of immigration. There were times like '80s, millions of like Polish people came to America. You know what I mean?
Wow.
It's those types of times.
And they were probably thinking back then, man, we need to start writing fucking jokes about these guys.
It became a thing, yeah. Well, there's jokes about just about everybody. but that-
It got to a point where, you know, they were just like picking on the Polish people, you know. And it's like,
anytime somebody's supposed to be dumb, it would be the dumb Polak. Yeah.
yep, you're right. And I always wondered where that came from, you know, like how the fuck did that exist? Like what brought that on?
hmm
What brought that on?
What's up, Diva? Diva Karen. There's Diva Karen in there.
You know what diva means? Do you know where the word
Like a
comes?
woman type thing.
Yeah.
It is.
What's up?
It means divine,
High class, divine women.
divine women.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
That's
My
what.
man.
Hey,
Pete.
TJ.
What's up?
How you
Hey,
doing, sir?
Your ball's still dragging the ground.
He's in dock. He's in dock because he didn't want us to see the penis come flying.
Yeah, his balls are still hanging.
What up, TJ? How you doing,
Speed
sir?
bumps.
Good to have you up here. Vicky's having audio problems.
He's getting ready for his speech on the podium. What's the topic today? We're gonna have. I think he was having problems with the camera.
Yeah, something.
It was pretty dark there too.
Yeah, it was dark.
Yeah, diva is like a goddess as well, but it all comes from like the same word there, like divine. It's related. Divinity, divine. What other words? Yeah. Devil, diva, devil. That's
Do you think
related.
that's related?
It is. I know it is.
Diva and devil? Nah.
Yeah.
Devil starts with a wait a minute. DE, right? Not a
Yep.
DI.
No, I'm not saying that the English right now as we say it is related. But if you go back far enough,
Mm-hmm.
it is.
He's got a joint in his mouth. I think he's being very quiet so he doesn't wake up the wife.
no, hey man, I what I was talking about was the all the stuff that they have predicted about the Pope being the last Pope that goes back hundreds of years and was predicted hundreds of years ago. Now here's something interesting about it.
Mm-hmm.
The saint or priest or whoever it was that predicted everything like hundreds of years ago. Now this will blow your mind. Not only did he predict how many popes would take reign in the Vatican,
Mm-hmm.
but he even predicted the name of every single pope, and it has happened exactly like he predicted.
Wow.
No way.
The prediction is that this will be the last pope, and after this pope we will have a final pope named Peter that will introduce the Antichrist to America. But remember, whether you're religious or not, this has been predicted hundreds of years ago by a man that even gave the actual names of every single freaking pope.
Now,
So, like, who said
when you
they
say
just follow
introduce,
the script? Do you think they just followed the script,
No, that's
or
horse shit. That's horse shit. I've heard that hypothesis out there before, and man, that makes no sense. And let me give you my opinion why. You think fucking 400 to 800 years ago, everybody got together to do a conspiracy to name each pope based on the prediction of a saint? Well, normally you would say, hey man, in this world that can happen. Well, if they wanted you to know that because they did that, they wouldn't hide his predictions, which they tried to do in the church for hundreds of years. They wouldn't hide it. You understand? And they hid it. They hid what he said. Now, if they would have come out and said, oh, no, no, this is what he said, and we predicted the same thing, that's different. But they're not giving him no love. When they heard what he said, they said, no, this is a little too heavy. We're going to like put this on the back burner. You know what I mean?
hey Ben in the house.
that's wild? So, what is the how does it go? Right now, the Pope died. The next one is not the last one. It's the
The
one
next
after that.
one, yes, the next one will be the last one, but he will come
How?
into power with the name holding as Peter, after Peter the
Holding
Great.
as Peter.
Yes, and then after the next one, Peter supposedly comes in. That's when revelations is actually start to happen. Now, here's what's
Yeah.
strange. To those that think that maybe it's a bunch of horse shit, what does the book of Revelation say about the last days of the coming? It says, number one, you're going to start finding animals in the world that were thought were extinct that you never thought were still alive. We've been doing that. Number two, you're going to see aliens. You're going to see things from outer space appear, and it's going to happen more than it's ever happened. And that's true. I mean, you know,
That's
it's funny, dude. A lot of people that try to disprove it end up proving it.
so that's basically it's an indication of once we start seeing those things that's an indication of things to come.
Right. He says, no one shall ever know the time or the date, but you shall know the signs. And the signs are quite apparent right now. But what gets me is this man not only predicted every pope, he predicted the names of them. How do you say that's a coincidence?
So he's like another Nostradamus.
Well, some people believe he wasn't the original writer and Nostradamus was the original writer of these scripts, but they can't prove it. But you know, dude, if I guess your name, that's like 1,000,000,001 shot without me knowing that I guess your name. If I guess 100 freaking popes' names and I get them right, that's kind of crazy.
Tool said that's scripted inside of Job. And it's been scripted already, according to her, inside Job. I haven't read anything in Job.
Yeah, well, when
Bring
he
that
made
scripture up, Tools. Put the link in there for that. I want to see
yeah,
that.
when he made those predictions, dude, they silenced him. They started hiding shit, and they were like, no, 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 no.
That's because they started looking at guys like that back then as like witchcraft. You know, they looked at it as something that's, you know, you shouldn't be playing around with. You know, they looked at it as kind of being crazy too back then. You know.
Yeah, and like I said, fools, I love you to death. You're a sweetheart, but I disagree with you, babe. I don't think that something over 100 years is scripted. You know, I'm sorry. That's just it's not feasible to me. The odds of something like that happening is like it's literally almost impossible because of the hierarchies in the Catholic Church. I mean, yeah, all men are greedy. They're after money and power. bringing something like that into the world eliminates their money and power. So they wouldn't follow a script. They would shy away from it due to their own greed. That's how man is.
So basically, what some people are saying, what the Vatican is doing is going out looking for people to be a pope that fits that same name. So, hey, we need to find a Francis to fill these shoes real quick to go along with the prediction. We have to find this guy with this name to go along with the prediction.
Yeah, and I think that's horseshit, man. I don't believe in that at all. That's just too. That's really reaching out there. You know what kills me, dude? So many people try to disprove the Bible, but they believe in the devil.
Yeah,
I don't get that, bro.
That's true.
How can it be so easy for all these people to worship and believe in something like that, but they'll fight you till the end about God? But here's what's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Every nationality in the world, in time, civilizations, everything, all of them believe in God.
Mm-hmm.
Every one of them.
So you're saying the as far as the Holy Bible goes, it's authentic.
Well, I'm saying that I sure hope it is, and here's why. If I got it right, I'm good. If I get it wrong, I lose nothing. If you get it wrong and you're a non-believer, you lose everything. How is it that Indians, Chinese, Hindu, all these different things all believe in a God? You know, the Pope did say something that was really intriguing. He said, we all believe in God, but just because we're a different religion, it might be strictly just a different path to the same place.
To the same God.
Right. But how do you say, oh man, I believe in Satanism and Anton LaVey and all this shit? Did you guys ever look up what happened to I can't remember if it was Anton LaVey or the other one on his deathbed? Have you guys watched that on YouTube where the head of the Satanic Church died? And why he was dying in bed, his daughter, which is now the head of that church, recorded everything. And if you want to see something crazy, look that up right now of what he started saying, why he was in and out of a coma. And everybody in the room turned white and about shit their fucking pants. Yeah. Here, I'll give you an example of some of what he said. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I rather believe in the good than the bad.
Yeah, let me tell you what he was saying just a little bit. As the head of the Satanic Church was dying, he was saying something like, oh my God, I made a mistake. I didn't know. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I had it wrong. Oh my God, no, no, no. This is the head of the Satanic Church dying in his bed. And he openly says to his daughters and congregation, oh shit, I had it wrong.
Yeah, because Satan will lie to you.
Yep.
Yep.
Crazy. But enough of that. I don't want to act like I'm trying to push anything, but it was just interesting to bring up the prophecies of the Pope.
As far as you know how we have the Old Testament and the New Testament and the Holy Bible, I've heard that the New Testament basically relates to the newer generation of people, and the Old Testament is out. That stuff that's mentioned in the Old Testament, that's something we don't really live by according to the Bible so much these days as in the past. Now, these days, the New Testament more refers to the newer generations of people. Do you think there's any truth to that?
Loki?
Well, personally, I believe that you kind of are dead on right what you're saying. I believe the Catholic Church knew that they had to grow with the people in time. And to do that, I believe they tried to make everything a little easier.
Right, more simplified.
Yeah, like, now they're saying that the Pope was saying if you're gay, you have just as right to go too. But here's the problem with that. you got two contradictions. One, it says, "Thou shalt not judge." So if you're gay, I shouldn't judge you. However, look at
Right.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, by the stories, God did judge and just wiped out Sodom and Gomorrah. So, you know, there's a lot of contradictions. There's a lot of things I think we've lost in time due to
Right.
translation and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the one thing about everything. No matter what you say has changed or lost, it's one of the only books in the world that has survived thousands of years without being destroyed.
Completely.
Yep. They could never do it.
Best. It's the
You're
most
right.
published book of all time. Of
Yeah.
all time, this is the book that was created the most. You know,
And I think
It's
our
interesting.
truths, I think our truths come out of that in regards to what we can decipher out of it according to our own lifestyles and experiences and past experiences. If we can decipher the good, you have to decipher the good, but that's what it's supposed to represent, is the good and
Yeah, I'll
not
tell
the
you what
evil.
changed me. I'll tell you what changed me, man. Here's what changed me. I was always raised a true, strict Catholic religion when I was born, right? Well, then I kind of strayed away like a lot of young idiots do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had a near-death experience.
Right.
And when I had that near-death experience, I can't portray to you how I know what happened to me was true. No man can during a near. You just have to take my word. Shut up.
Right.
But
It's based
what
on your own
happened?
experience.
Yeah, what happened to me when I had my heart attack? I'm telling you, bro. I ain't gonna tell you what happened because I don't want to push anything. But
I don't
after I
mind.
had that, I have no freaking doubt that there is. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
There's a higher power than us.
Yep.
And
If I told you what happened to me, you guys would flip your lid. You wouldn't even believe me. It's that
Dude,
powerful.
you can tell if I'm game if everybody else is. I'd love to hear it.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to get into it, but I'll just
I
say
would love
this.
to hear it, man. I'm game.
As this happened to me, my grandfather, which was chief of police of Kansas City, had just passed. I got a little upset and I kept praying, how come you didn't let me talk to him in my dreams? And then shortly after that, after I questioned his authority, I had a heart attack within like 2-3 days. As I had a heart attack, I appear in what to me looked like a church. Now picture this. The back side of the church is normal. There's full of chairs. The front side of the church was a door, the biggest door I ever seen in my life. This had to be 25 feet at least. And all of a sudden, I look over and I'm like, what am I doing here? You know? And I look over and my grandpa's there and he goes, what are you doing here? You haven't passed.
Wow.
And I said, well, I guess I came to say goodbye and to make sure you go to heaven. Now he said, oh, and I said, hold on, I'll be back. I'll take care of this. Well, I stood up and my grandpa goes, no, don't do it. Sit down. And I said, Grandpa, chill. And I walked up to Jesus, man. Now, here's what was strange. I can't understand. He was like 15 feet tall and had an angel standing next to him. And I appeared to be no taller than a kid. I knew that I was little and short.
You were coming to him as a child.
Yeah. And I looked at him and he ignored me. And the angel standing next to him smiled and kind of was like, hey, I think you got somebody pulling on your robe. So he smiled and looked down at me and didn't say nothing, but I knew he said, what can I do for you? And I looked at him like a little kid that was a bully and said, hey, are you going to let my grandpa in heaven? And he smiled and the angel smiled and they got quiet and he turned around and he looked at my grandfather and he didn't say a word. He just nodded. Now, as this happened, the door opened. So I walked up to the door past my grandfather. And when I walked up to the door, My grandma, my grandpa, and my other grandma and my grandpa were both standing there. I watched one of my grandmas I haven't seen since 4 years old step forward out of a dark mist, and she looked at him, and without saying a word, she said, "Can I see my grandson?" And he said, "Yes." Then she appeared in physical form and bent down and kept smiling at me like I was a child.
Right.
Okay. And then next thing I know, I woke up and he went through the door and disappeared. And that's kind of more shit happened, but it'll take too long. But that's what happened, bro. Now I know some people are going to say, "No, bro, it's in your mind.
No,
Your
I
mind
believe
releases a
that.
chemical." Dude, I know this really happened, bro. I mean, I would,
believe
yeah,
it. I
yeah,
believe it.
yep. And
I've
now,
seen testimonies on YouTube videos of people talking about the same type of stuff.
yeah. And now, since that's happened, every person that dies in my family within 7 to 11 days, I always talk to in my dreams. Freaks me
Wow.
out, dude. I don't really like it, you know?
As if you have a premonition yourself.
Yeah. It's crazy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah. But, you know, you can tell people that story, they don't believe it.
Dude,
You can
you
tell
know what?
people, you know.
Usually the ones who don't believe are the ones who don't believe in God, basically. You know?
You know what I've found? Usually the ones that don't believe because of the hardship and trouble they've experienced in their own life. So they blame God.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right in that aspect. Yep.
Yep.
I agree.
But yeah,
They
I'll talk
don't
about something else, man.
It's like saying, you know how whatchamacallit, preach, give peace a chance. Well, the same applies to God. Give God a chance.
Yep. It's just weird, dude.
He'll prove it to you. He had to prove it to you. It took having a heart attack for you to understand that, you know.
Yep.
Because you wanted to see proof, and he said, "Oh, poof, I'll show you proof."
Yeah. Crazy, man. Just crazy.
Yep. And with all the vibrations and frequencies and stuff like that that's talked about out there by the millions, there's got to be some type of relevance of a higher power, you know?
Yeah, well, it's like, you know, people say, you know, there's no creator. Okay, now wait a minute. Let's talk about that. You believe that every nationality, every human, the earth, nature, animals, everything was just happened by an accident?
Coincidence, right?
Yeah. And then they tell you, "Oh, well, we came from a thing out of the water and then turned into an ape. And then we,
I
you
know.
know, what's that one theory they all have where time changes everybody? There's a word for it.
That's to do with the Darwin theory or some shit like
I
that.
can't think of it because I'm high. But freaking, you know, it's like the evolution. The theory of evolution. Everybody's like, "No, dude, it's okay, motherfucker. If evolution was real, we wouldn't have no more fucking monkeys."
To
If
tell
a
you the truth,
monkey evolved into a human, there would be not a split in the genealogy. There would be no more monkeys. You know,
and how we evolved, that still hasn't been proven.
No, but it was everybody thinks it was an accident. Man, come on, man. And then you look at every generation all the way back pre-BC, and everybody believes in a God. But so many people think it's a lie. How in the freaking heck does that make sense? You know?
Yep. There's a higher power out there, man. I can't deny that.
Yeah. Who created your kid? You did. Who created an animal? That animal's father. Who created this? Okay. Well, who the fuck do you think created the first man? A God, a creator. Without a creator, there is no existence.
Because it goes back to that theory. What came first, the egg or the chicken? Well, what came first was God.
Yeah, I can tell you the answer to that. I've been asked this before, and I had a guy at a college look at me and just stop. He said, "What comes first, the egg Or I'll tell you what comes first: creation.
Creation.
There's your answer. If anybody ever asks you that, answer them and say, "Hey, yeah, I'll tell you what comes first: the egg or whatever. It's creation.
The
It was
image.
first created, and then it becomes."
Imagination came first. Even supposedly, God stood there and used his imagination to visualize what he wanted Earth to be.
Now, the only question I got, maybe fools and tools can help us out, is when God created woman, was he pissed at us or was he showing us his sense of humor?
Damn.
Well, some women can't handle
I guess it can go both ways.
Yeah. What do you say, Keith?
No, I was gonna say because it says that he thought he's seen that he didn't have a helper, so that's basically what the wife was the help. He was supposed to be the helper, the help.
I don't know, dude. I think he just wanted to invent something that was ornery to drive us a little nuts. Because, man, I'll tell you, dude, I don't know, boy. I pissed a lot of things in my life off, and I try not to do that to women. Them girls are nuts. They don't play, dude. It's Italian. You end up in a trunk.
It's probably because they have to go through a little bit more internal.
There's a reason we don't let women run the world, okay?
Stuff, well,
Yeah. Well, it also says that in the Bible. No woman shall hold power.
How would you like to go on the rag every month for so many years in a row? That it would become irritating. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, but besides that, women, growing up, they're these dainty, they're these weaker vessels, as the Bible says. They're feminine and all that. But then as life went on, I realized how they could be just as vicious as men. They could be just as evil, just as all these things. I kind of learned growing up. Some people still have this view that all women are.
But I do have to say, if it wasn't for women, I mean, where the fuck would man be?
Well,
we wouldn't have a population of men either. So, there is some good to women. I mean, I'm not going to bash them. We got mothers, we have sisters, and hell, we could have turned out to be a woman ourselves. Supposedly, we are women until we fully develop inside the womb. We start out without a penis.
Hey, fools! I can answer that for you.
That identifies a male and female. But yeah, it's. I think that women. Well, I can't really say that women cause wars, but I can say that men have caused a lot of wars through stupid religious beliefs and greed and power.
Well, don't forget the big picture, and this is to you fools. If you do study it, you'll find out that a lot of scholars believe we are here to learn lessons. If you are here to learn lessons, you are going to go through hardships, trouble, and things like that to develop you and mold you into who you become as you get older.
Yeah.
Without them lessons, we don't evolve spiritually or physically at all. So there has to be that, and that's what it preaches about. It's all about lessons and evolving your spirituality. She thinks he's mean and stuff because of that, but it can appear that way, but you have to learn lessons. What have we learned? The one thing we've learned our entire existence: lessons.
Yeah, you have to learn from your past and not dwell on it. That's the key, is to learn from your past and not to dwell on it, and to, like you said, better yourself as you get older and wiser, and
we all evolve.
Get wiser. And you learn from your experiences. That's what you're supposed to be here for to learn and to be of some type of service to your community, your world, whatever state you're living in. You have to be of some type of service of good nature. It can't be about anything related to the 7 deadly sins.
This is for yourself, right? Because you make it sound like you're kind of like preaching.
Oh,
This is what you need to do.
I'm
This is
saying
what
in
you
regards
need
to myself and
to
others
do.
who
For
may
yourself.
believe,
Yeah.
who believe this. Well, I've learned this from listening to others, so it's not something I made up. I'd learned this from listening to others that been around before me, even that claimed the same thing. We have to learn from our past experiences and not dwell on
We
them
don't.
as a
Wait,
hindrance.
Mark, we don't have to do anything. I'm just saying the way
Oh,
you're
we don't.
the way you're speaking
No,
sounds
we
like
don't.
we do have to. We do right. I know what you mean.
We don't have to. Yeah.
Just-
Well, we have to, in a sense, to if we want to find some type of truth in our own selves or
See,
the world.
I don't
around
know.
us.
If
But-
you want to find truth, or if somebody is interested in finding the truth,
Yeah,
but
it's all
don't
our
include
own prerogative.
don't include everybody when speaking, because
No, I'm not. No,
I
don't
know
want
you're
anybody
not.
to
I
get
know
that
you're not.
idea. Right.
You're giving good, practical, spiritual advice, good, healthy,
Yeah.
cause and effect type stuff, karma
Based on
stuff.
my
You don't
own
want
experience.
bad karma,
Right.
based on your own experiences. I totally get it.
Hey, man,
I'm
I
just
was
saying, the way
skeptic.
I do the same thing. I start
Mm-hmm.
not preach is the wrong word. What is
But
it called?
the
Prescribing. I
wording.
start prescribing the words the way I speak. I
Exactly.
say you a lot, and I got to get away from saying you all the time,
Right,
because I
right.
don't mean you guys or everybody or
Right.
whatever.
Right. Whoever's willing to listen and absorb it some, that's basically.
Yeah, you're right. Jesus said that. He said, "Whoever has ears, listen."
Right. Whoever wants to listen.
Yeah,
I'm not
whoever wants
forcing
to
anybody
listen,
to listen.
listen. Yeah,
Just like anything else, you could change the station, the channel.
right,
You don't like what you're hearing, change the channel, change the
right.
subject or whatever. But yeah, and I think like TJ said, it takes an experience to wake you up at some point to where you realize, hey, there's something more out there than just us. And we have to go through an experience to believe that. We don't have to, but what I'm saying is, in order to experience that same thing I'm talking about, you would have to have that experience personally. I used to think, damn, I was a skeptic, man. I used to, I would, anybody say anything about, God and Jesus and the Bible, I was always there as a skeptic. And then I had my own experience too, it was 17 years ago. And I was like, it was a wake-up experience. It started with a book. And I normally don't pick up books and just start reading them out of the clear blue and get attached to it. But I picked up a particular book that ever since then, man, it changed my life. And it was God related. It had the subject of God in there. It didn't totally preach, about God, but it had God in there as an example of things to learn and know about.
Okay. Torches up. Hell yeah. Torches up.
And since then, of course, we're going to go through trials and tribulations. Just because you think or you say, hey, I know God or I'm one with God, that doesn't mean that your life is all peaches and cream and nothing's going to happen bad in your life. No, we all still go through that. Trials and tribulations, regardless of how good of a person we are.
Yeah, Fools made a comment that Adam had a soft pecker and that he was trying to control Eve and Lilith, and that's totally not true. When first woman was created to give Adam companionship, you have to have compatibility, and she refused to be compatible. They needed them to create life. So you have to have compatibility. Instead, she was wicked and evil. Now follow this. So then he canned her and sent her to the mountains. Then he created Eve. Well, what Eve do? She ushered in sin. So I don't know if it was a lesson. I don't know what the reason is. I haven't had a chance to talk to him one on one yet, but I will one day when my time comes. But yeah, there was a lot of problems. That's why, well, I'll pull one from the rib to make her as of you to create compatibility.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was both their faults. Like when it comes down to it, right? He listened to the woman. He should have been a man.
Bro,
and said what was
you're
right.
married. Give him some slack. He was scared, bro. Ain't none of us stand up to our old woman when they go ape shit crazy. I run. So he probably did the same thing. He was like, "Holy shit, man, this chick is psycho nut." So you got to understand.
That was awesome.
Look at the characteristics of a normal woman, bro. Yeah, she comes out with fist, OJ or Mike Tyson. It ain't gonna happen, bro. No. No.
Yeah, we could get off this subject, I guess. I'm not going to try to turn this into a
good.
It was just an interesting discussion
but
because
hey,
of the
man,
prophecies.
thanks for sharing that story, though. That was a cool story, and I believe it. I 100% believe you, dude.
Oh, I can take a lie detector test, bro. I've challenged people to pay the money to give me one.
I 100% believe you. You don't have to worry about me, man.
Well,
I've had my experiences. I know. It's all about experiences. That's what it's about. We have to experience things for ourselves. We can't criticize anybody else's beliefs until we experience it for ourselves, And I experienced what the type of things that you were hitting on, and yeah, there's truth to a lot of stuff, and everybody has to have their own experience. That's all I can say about anybody else that's listening. You have to have your own experience in order to, have any say on that. Truth, honest, truthful sayings on it.
Oh man, I'm smoking some blueberry cupcake.
Yeah, I think
I wanted to be a priest when I was little. I was in Jesus when I was 7 years old. He was my hero.
That's
like
cool
people's
stuff.
heroes were like Superman and Spider-Man. They're like, yeah, superheroes. I'm like, my superhero is Jesus. That dude was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be like him.
I think we were basically here to believe that there's a higher power, but not to believe in religions. Religions, they mangle, twist, water down, and mangle. They just distort a lot of things out there that, and it causes wars.
Yeah, so
it causes
in the Bible,
wars.
God's going to destroy religion in the Bible.
Yeah, religions weren't really meant to be. Man, that's
all the
man
religions
stuff.
are going to be gone because you're only going to have truth at that point. Everybody will know the truth.
Yeah.
Everybody will know God exists. You
You're
don't
right.
need all these religions. But he's really upset with the religions because they say they represent him.
No, they don't.
Instead, they do horrible things, That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you totally, because we have to learn from our own experiences that, hey, there's a higher power. That's it. We don't need religions. Religions causes conflict of interest.
Yeah, dude, I'll tell you one that's crazy, man. This is going to be another one that's hard to believe, but my grandpa was like the closest thing to a priest you'll ever see, and the connections he had with the Catholic Church was crazy. So he started doing what's that thing they do when they cast the devil out of a body? Exorcisms. He
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
doing exorcisms with the assistance of the Catholic Church. Well, none of us were ever allowed around it. And one day I ran into the room after they had did one, and he's vomiting green vomit in front of the TV. And at that time, the priest stopped allowing him to do it and would never again allow an exorcism to be done by my grandpa, even with the help of the Catholic Church. I witnessed this, dude. I turned
Wow.
around and took off, couldn't understand what was happening, went to my grandma, what is going on?
Mm-hmm.
And then she was like, well, I think he was trying to do the right thing, but was dabbling in things he had no right to.
Wow.
That's all right. One of these days we'll get all the answers. So is anybody growing any new exotic weed out there?
We're the three. All three of us want to grow, but we're not growing.
Boy,
We
you
can't for
guys-
one reason or another. You know.
You know, I think Papa should make a new rule. If you ain't growing weed, you shouldn't be allowed on panel. You should be held back in the back room. You know what I mean?
Papa's not growing, dude.
I'm not
He's got his
growing.
reason why he can't grow.
Oh, so
He
you
wouldn't
gotta
be
leave
able to be
Pop.
out of here.
Dude,
gotta
what are you
leave Pop.
talking about? Papa has a 12-pound plant in that tent behind him, bro.
Oh, he's just been keeping it secret. That motherfucker.
Well, I guess I better leave. I'm not growing anything.
After all my shit.
Hey, does lettuce and spinach count?
That counts. Little weak, but we'll give you a pass. Panama Red from Pacific Seeds. Man, I ain't had Panama Red since probably the 80s.
Yeah, you want to go with Humboldt out of California.
Yeah, that's who I mainly mess with, man. I've messed with over the years a lot of people, and I mess with Humboldt Seed Company a lot. I mean,
Kelly,
a lot.
not the pretenders who say that they're Humboldt.
No, not Humboldt Seed Organization, Humboldt Seed Company. If they don't have Hella Jelly or Blueberry Cupcake, it's the wrong Humboldt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Or
you're talking like
Humboldt Green.
Yeah, they even put it on there, dude. Some of these strains are F5 to F9. So what happens is when I pop, let's say, a Blueberry Cupcake, I get 10 blueberry flavors. Now, you know, if you mess with other breeders, you'll get a lemon, a kush, a gas, because they're not stable.
Right.
But with Humboldt, if I buy a blueberry, I get 10 blueberries. One might have a little gas with it. One might be a sweeter blueberry. And that's why I mess with them.
Nice.
In-house, I've tried in-house along with another guy out here, and I've got herms from him. Copycat, got herms from, man, I get herms from a lot of people.
So it happens.
Mm-hmm. And it can happen. Yeah. But when you start getting like 3 out of a 10 seed sack, ooh, there's a problem.
Wow.
Yep. A lot of instability out there, I see.
See, that's why I go. That's why I go on the panel, is to learn. I'm learning from all the conversations everybody has about stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was giving you some desert tips yesterday. I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about that stuff. I guess not.
Desert? Oh, as far as like growing?
Yeah, you were asking about outdoor growing in the desert.
Yeah, I heard about some of that.
Yeah. The best thing outdoor growing in the desert is what the companies do. The big companies here that grow.
Creating shade for them.
Well, they build a wall. It's a building, but the entire roof is made out of glass. So you're using the sun for light,
as
which is
the
really
rays,
good because you can't
rays.
duplicate it yet. And then because you've got walls and everything, everything's kept in. You don't have the bugs, you don't have this, you don't have that you would worry about the heat. So you can run air conditioning in there, right? So you can
Right.
lower the temps too. But you're getting that sun. That's where, and it makes really good weed. It really does. It's like
Right.
indoor, but it's not. It's outdoor, but it's not outdoor. It's inside. And
So you're getting natural light versus artificial light.
yes, yes. And it also saves them millions of dollars a year for sure on electricity.
Right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell
That's
yeah.
why I use a sunroom. I use a fully sealed glass sunroom that is
Okay.
probably 15
Nice.
by 30 feet long. It has its own air conditioner,
Wow.
central air unit, humidifier and dehumidifier hooked up to a controller. I use all the elements of indoor growing, but I use the sun for my lighting system.
I see Seymour's over there growing some spinach. Looks like he's
That's
got
awesome, Seymour.
looks like he's got some oregano on the table there. A little
We got
bit
some
of-
wild peppers going on here. Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah.
We got the Panama Red right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here. Then we have the Federal Reserve over there. And you can see the color in that Panama Red.
That ain't
See how
no real
darker
Panama.
it is than the Federal
Nice dark
Reserve.
green. Yeah.
I mean, it's purplish.
That's
Yeah, I'll
dope.
tell you something that's happened due to breeding, and Seymour, you might have noticed this too, because you're my age. Have you guys noticed the old strains produce enormous tops and buds, and a lot of the new strains, because the THC's going up, the bud weight's going down?
Huh. So you're getting more for your money with the old strain.
Yep.
So what they're doing is because they're breeding higher and higher THC and combine this one, why? For higher THC.
Yep.
They're not looking so much at everything else.
Yep.
They just want that number, you know?
That
So the
number to
breeding
go
goes
up.
that way.
I agree with Keith 100%. Keith nailed it. That's exactly what's going on. They're
Right,
pheno
right.
searching for certain traits, and they're accidentally breeding out quantity traits by accident.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the THC, man.
Well, the other problem I've had with the hybrids is they'll come in female or male, and then half the plant's male or female, and the other half the plant is, male or female. I mean, it's like a split gene in the plant.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not the only one I've been talking about that for 5 years now about the hybrids. Now, I'm not the only one that's been dealing with that. Everybody else has. And Canadian Bacon is the only one that had big enough balls to put it on video and show that he's got true Hermes or he's got plants coming in female and then partially male.
Yep.
Or coming in male and then being half female.
Had a lot of them problems when Hayes first just came out.
And I say that's in the breeding, and that's part of the hybrid trait because they lost certain genes breeding it out like they've done. Now we're going to test this Panama Red because it's a feminized seed, and we're going to test it just like we're doing the Federal Reserve. And I don't talk much on YouTube about problems I have. I talk to the grower or the breeder. I keep it between me and the breeder. So, but yeah, I'm really impressed with that Panama Red. I ain't seen it for a long time either, TJ. And when I heard certain fancy people talking about having it, I had to go get it.
I've had Panama one time in my life. I'm talking about the real shit. I'm talking about not imposters. I'm talking about the real deal Panama that looks like a red shit in a bag of, and that was back in the 70s. I have not seen that around since.
Well, I don't know if you can see it, but in this Panama Red, it's got in the stalk. It's a dark reddish stalk. And I do believe this is the true Panama Red that
I
I
hope
got
so.
from Pacific Seed because of the red traits that it's already showing. Where the Federal Reserve, I know it's a different strain, but I mean, it's a green.
I
And
mean,
the
I've had
Panama
Panama
Red
Red
is
that
reddish.
looked almost like that silo cup, that red cup you got. That was really, really red.
I
I'm
mean, you
like,
see how
holy
you see
crap.
how dark that stalk is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you go over here to like the Federal Reserve, it's green as all get out.
More green.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Well,
going to hold
so.
them
I hope
traits
so
too.
for your sake, you know.
Yeah, it's going to hold them traits too, Seymour. And another thing, if I can recommend anything, since you like them old strains, try Pakistani and land races.
Wow.
I'm dealing with the Pakistanis right now, trying to get some seeds out of Pakistan.
Oh man, it's
It's tough.
Yeah.
You know.
Same thing with the Colombian gold. I have not seen that since the 70s.
Hey,
The
do you
real
know?
Colombian gold.
Do you know you can still get gold bud in Florida? When they knocked the Panama Connection down during the Reagan years, it knocked out the Panamanian weed and all the gold bud and a lot of tie stick. Well, when I lived in Naples, Florida, all the way down by the coastline, where there was just still smugglers that did it on ships, but they were local. Their commercial strain, believe it or not, when I got there, was authentic gold bud.
Man,
I couldn't believe it, dude. I looked
that
at my
was
dad and was like, "What? I ain't seen this since the '80s."
since the 70s, even.
Yeah, and he told me why. He said when they shut the Panama Connection down, he said they're not allowed to bring it in big enough loads to push out to the Midwest. He goes, so they only bring it back for their family, so they bring little loads in. So if you know them or you're a local, you could get it. So yeah, dude, I was buying gold bud like once every other week.
Delicious tasting stuff.
Yeah.
Just,
yep.
And a floating laughing high that you don't get out of a lot of weed out there. That floating giggly high. It's a fucking awesome buzz.
Floating, laughing, giggly high. I like
Hell yeah. And when
Well,
was
I
the
think
last
they
time you
made
had
a
that
mistake.
type of high?
Yeah, I think they made a mistake, man. Everybody focuses on THC, and I personally, as a longtime grower, believe THC is strictly irrelevant. And here's why. I think personally it's a combination of terpenes and cannabinoids that actually give you the intensity of the high. I got a plant right now that's 16% THC. I tested it. It's 16.5. That is low. If you smoke this, it will, I call it day wrecker. It will wreck your ass. If I told you, hey, bro, this is 35%, you'd go, oh, yeah, I believe it.
Right. And then you tell them it's 16 and go, oh, no, you're pulling my leg.
Yeah. No one believes me. They're like, what? And I go, yeah.
And I believe you on that terpene end of things. It has to do with the terpenes.
Yep. It's a conjunction of all elements that create one outcome.
You're totally right in that aspect. I believe that.
So yeah, if you ever see a plant and it's being advertised low THC, grow it, try it. Don't pay attention to that.
And that goes that goes back to what I was saying recently, that just because you have a lower content of THC level doesn't mean that shit ain't gonna kick your ass.
That's right.
Like I told Keith, when he said, "Oh, try out this Uncle X," and I did, and it was like 31%, somewhere around there. But then I tried this other stuff that I've been getting that this between 16 and 21%. It's just as good.
Yep. You know what the best grower or best breeder out there is? One that admits to you his strain is low THC. How many breeders do you see show a low THC strain? None of them.
And look at it as, hey, I'm proud of that.
Yep.
Well, what sucks is most dispensaries here, they don't carry the lower ones. They're like, they used to. You'd even get one for 9%.
Then you need to come up to Phoenix. Then
some
you need to come up to
15%.
Phoenix.
And it seems like now they're all like 19, 18 and higher. You know,
Yep.
20. Some shops are just 20
Right,
plus. That's
right,
it. What
right.
the fuck?
And I'll tell you something else, dude. That's a big scam. Is them pins, them cartridges, and let me explain why.
Mm-hmm.
When those cartridges first came out, I was in Colorado with one of the guys that was one of the inventors of it. All right.
Mm-hmm.
As he was processing it and talking to me about it, I said, "Holy shit, dude, this shit says 86% THC." And he goes, "Oh, no. You got that wrong." And I was like, "What do you mean, bro? It says 86." He goes, "No,
Mm-hmm.
it's telling you how much of the product is pure in the composition. So he's telling you that 80% of it is one thing and the other 14% is cut so that it can be combusted and burned.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no 86%
Yeah.
cartridges. Dude, let me explain something to you. If I smoke real 80% weed with you, you might either die, OD, or hit the fucking floor. If you think you can smoke 80% marijuana, you are nuttier than a Fruit Loop on steroids. Seriously.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of hype about that, like you said, you know, making you think
Yeah. Well,
that.
here's what happened. When people thought they were talking about THC and not the purity of it, they
Mm-hmm.
didn't say nothing because it made it sell like the newest, biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think if you smoke, go buy a pen cartridge, but smoke it 3 days in a row and you're completely immune to it?
Mm-hmm.
That's how they affect me.
And cocaine, you know, it's kind of like in the same relevance, same matter. It's either going to be pure or it's going to be cut.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah, and in pins you have to have a cut so it can combust in the pin, or the pin won't work. You can't cook it. So the
There
percentage
has to
is
be
actually a
some type
purity
of
level.
some
Yep.
nonsense you don't need.
Yep. But they let that shit go, like you said, because when they were like, no, all these millions of people think it's 90%, and I sold 12 million of them this month. I ain't telling them the truth.
Mm-hmm. As long as they keep buying.
Yeah. And if anybody don't believe me, take the oil and send a sample of the oil in and have it THC tested and see what you get.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried that yourself?
Yeah.
Tested it personally?
I've tested 5 of them, and they tested between 17 and 25%.
Ain't that some shit?
Yep. And that's how I wanted to verify it. I wanted to know, is he right about this? You know what I mean?
Right then, it just tells you, hey, that's just a bunch of hype.
Right. So, see, you guys, I think I told you this before, but I worked at a place called Clinical Laboratories in Kansas City. And what we did was urine analysis, insurance testing on THC, cannabinoids, and blood work for insurance companies. So I worked on one of the most expensive $6 million machine at that time. We used to try to beat this machine so we could see if we could beat UAs. You couldn't beat it at all. So my mom ran the company. So what I did was I just took it in, stuck it in the machine, and ran a test.
Wow. Yep. Sometimes you got to do your own experimentation, you know, to find out the truth, you know.
Yep. That's how I found out flushing didn't work. I started having her analyze the leaf and the bud material before and after flush. And what I found out was all the hard contaminants from salt base and organic soils that were put into the plant, they stay there. You don't flush them out. And then now we have a college that just came out a couple years ago and said, guess what? We just did a big experiment in Berkeley, and all of that food whatever you put in the plant stays in the fucking plant. Flushing it does not remove it from the ice box, which is what I call the leaf material. It stayed there. You cannot get rid of it. So I was like, okay, well, that's easy to figure out. On day 45 to day 50 of bud, I took a sample, and then I went through a 20-day flush. 20 days. That is a long flush. And then I took a sample and I went in and had her analyze it, and they were both within a 0.1 tolerance level. which means nothing leaves the plant. And now they're admitting to it.
Exactly.
Yep. So now you have organic growers saying no need to flush. You have salt-based growers that use Fox Farm that does sledgehammer flush, and it neutralizes only the salt. See, they're saying, well, then how does it help? Well, if you're using a salt-based solution, flushing helps because you're diluting the salts, but you're not diluting the nitrogen, the phosphorus, and the potassium, or the additives you put in. You understand what I mean? You're only dissolving the dilutant, which is salt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. Bro science, man, has really screwed up a lot of shit in growing.
Mm-hmm. Like you said, you know, you until you do your own experiments, you don't know how much we're being lied to.
Yep.
About certain things, you know.
Mm-hmm. Now look what they're. Yep.
Or just not informed enough, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, D-Mo?
Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great high times
We have a
today.
good old day. The good old boys.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy, man? Now you're seeing on the news they're finding growers at dispensaries selling weed that they're lying that's organic, that's actually pesticides, and it's testing
Right.
positive for pesticides. And
Yeah, I
these
heard
grow ops that are supplying it is
Mhm.
going to cause the government to intervene because of medical problems because we're smoking freaking poison.
You're right. I believe that that there's a good chance that could be going on. I do. I've had my
It's
skepticism about that too.
It's a proven fact here in this state. They have found metals, pesticides in grow ops product.
Yep.
I mean, and then the biggest thing was 2 months ago, the Dispos grow op that was growing their weed was infested with spider mites, and
Wow.
they didn't take it out. They took the bugs out, but with pesticides.
Oh
but
no.
they just kept growing it. That's the problem we're having.
Yep. And that's going to make the government intervene, and it's going to screw up legalization. Watch, because they're going to use medical as an excuse to kill it.
Well, what they did in this state, TJ, is the hemp rulers of this state step forward, and hemp rules now this state.
Yeah,
And
but
what do
can
you
still
mean by that?
Yeah, because you can still get pesticide on hemp.
I
even
understand
under hemp
that,
guidelines.
but they're the big payers to the legislators
Mm-hmm.
to override.
Oh, there's a lot of I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Well, think about
basically, it boils down to that we all should be growing.
Exactly. And if you do, be careful what you feed it and understand what the theory of flush actually means scientifically.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, I'll just have you grow mine for me.
Man, I started in 1982.
Now,
and
if I
my
was
first
back in the
plant-
St. Louis area, I'd for sure have to hook up with you.
Yep. My first plant, believe it or not, was South Asian sativa and Thai stick.
I used to have the Thai stick back in the 70s, the real shit, right straight out of Thailand. You know, it was shipped over to the Philippines since they're real close to each other. And I used to get the real deal Thai stick.
Used to be all tied up.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a stick, you know, like weed on a stick. That's what it looks like. Real long things.
I'll tell you one I really liked, man. I mean, I smoked Gold Bud, Red Bud, Acapulco, all that, but Maui Wowie, the real Maui Wowie back in the 70s and 80s.
Bud.
Man, real fruity, danky.
Oh my God, that's the best weed I ever smoked in my life, and never had it since.
Love it.
I would compare that to the Panama and the gold. I would the Colombian gold and the Panama red. I would compare it to that if you want to compare the types of high and the just overall in general. Yeah, I haven't had that strain since the 70s either. The Hawaiian Kona, the real Kona, And I swear to God, I looked at this weed and it glimmered. It looked like it had a paint job on it that if you looked at it from certain angles, it would glisten and turn colors before your eyes. I thought I was seeing things. I was like, holy crap, this weed is glistening off of the light from different angles.
And it was good weed, wasn't it?
Never seen that shit since.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me wonder if it's even available in Hawaii anymore. It's like, is that even around?
Yeah, you can still buy the seeds of it, man.
Oh my God, I would love to have my hands on some of that.
Yeah, they look at it as kind of a.
TJ, remember Green?
Yep.
He hasn't been around. I wish he'd come around.
Man, I haven't seen him in a long time, Papa. I mean, right when he got his divorce, he said that he was sleeping in a car. And then after that, I didn't see nothing else about him. I wonder if he went back to El Salvador or wherever he was from.
Wow. Who was that?
Green.
Green Cacique. He lived in Hawaii.
Huh.
He looked like a real big, maybe Spanish Mexican guy. Had a big beard, used to grow in, he used to grow in Hawaii all the time. Him and his wife moved there while he was disabled, and she fucking left his ass.
Beautiful.
Have not seen him.
Beautiful climate there, like 80s all year round.
I even sent him emails, dude, and have gotten nothing back from him.
Wow. I'm going to have to take a trip to Hawaii again.
I've tagged him on Instagram and I get no response.
Yeah, I'm actually worried about him, man, what happened to him, because I think he had a lot of, dude, I don't know if you guys ever watched his lives, but I was sitting there one night and he passed out. So I was like, no big deal, man. I'll smoke a joint till he wakes up. And when he woke up, he was crying. And Frosty was out there when it happened. And Frosty goes, dude, are you all right? What's wrong with you? And he kind of blew it off and was like, oh, no, I'm fine. But I think he was going through some hard shit, man.
Right. Something more than they know.
Medical hard stuff.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. And that creates mental hard stuff.
Right. Well,
I don't understand people like that, bro. You're going to marry someone and then leave them because they had to be disabled? Dude, what the hell are you thinking? I would cry like a little sissy, dude, if I couldn't do that to my wife, man.
No.
I feel guilty.
You know, I'm there to help carry her.
That's no compassion.
Dude, just like cheating on him.
Yeah, and then check this out, bro. She tried to take everything from him, and she was the one that had the affair. She wanted the car. She was going to leave the dude homeless, man.
She was going to leave him on the street. And she took the dogs. She took the 2 dogs. He had to fight to get the dogs.
That's terrible.
Crazy, dude. How could you do that to somebody?
And
That's no
compassion. They took the dog back away.
God.
That's terrible.
That broke his heart even more.
Yeah, that's not right, man. This shit where a woman can have an affair and divorce you and take everything is a bunch of bullshit. Divorce should be based on what happened, like any other crime. So if you're married for 10 years and you divorce your wife because she left you for banging the neighbor, how should she get half of what you did? Aren't you under a contract?
Certain years.
I mean, really, isn't that what it is? You're under a kind of like a marital contract. If one person breaks it, then what? You have to give them half of everything and be homeless?
I hear that.
That's not right, man. It should be on your actions. If you did it, well, you're getting a certain portion, but you're not taking half of what the man has. Get that from the dude you're screwing.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And since I had nothing, I left her with half of nothing.
Yep.
There's a lot of vicious women out there that want everything, and they'll leave you right to the fucking streets.
Yeah, it's a thing now, man.
Green's proof of that.
Yeah. I watched a thing not too long ago, Papa, where women had a live stream going and they were mad And I was watching this and I was like, damn, these girls are pissed. And what they were mad was the new generation of man wants to date you but not marry you. And then when they finally brought a man in and said live on camera, why are you guys doing this? He said, well, because a lot of you chicks are scandalous now in the new generation.
That's true.
Yeah. Shit. Listen, man, they're not all perfect like us men.
Where's your wife?
You're
Thank
not
God
modest. You're not modest.
Dude, thank God there ain't no women on live right now or my ass would be in trouble.
Facts are facts, though. You can't hide the truth.
TJ, my wife said
His
right
wife's
now,
standing behind him
"Yeah."
with a sledgehammer.
He had to run.
Hey, Siri's running out of the house right now.
Did she just introduce it to the Coffee Cup Club?
He goes running by the
Here's the
screen with his wife behind him.
He took off in a bat out of hell. He took off with a bat out of hell.
They had to go check the doors and shit real quick. He had to go check the doors and windows.
Yeah, I was talking shit, dude. I had to run and grab my freaking baseball gear and shit, put my pads on.
Your flak jacket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. If you would have told me I would have married a cardiovascular's daughter, I'd have laughed at you. And here's the thing. I was raised poor. I didn't have a lot of shit when I was raised. I did like you guys and made my life. She was raised from a millionaire family, and we hooked up. And when we did, everybody said, bro, I give you 8 months, and it's over. And we've been married over 40 years.
That's great.
Yeah, I didn't even really care for her family, man. All based about money.
So it works out sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Crazy too. You look in families with money like that, and they usually have more problems than we do.
Uh-huh. More money, more problems.
Yep. True story, man.
Doesn't always apply, but it happens.
Yeah, we had a terrible tragedy, dude. My wife's dad married a nurse that was like, God, man, 25 years younger than him. We all called her the hospital hoe. And she tried to push all of his daughters out of the family. And I don't mean it. Yeah, I don't mean
to get close to dad. That's what.
Yeah, well, she wanted all that money for her and her daughter when he died.
Here, sign this, right?
Yeah, well, she kept. Yeah, she kept pushing this and caused. Man, my wife's sisters were going to go up there and put a whipping on her, and it caused bad problem. Well, listen, what happened? They moved her daughter and his husband into the guest house. And when they moved him in, the mother kept screaming at him every day, trying to get rid of him because he wasn't good enough for her daughter. And she wanted her with somebody to where when she took our dad's money, she was going to give it to her daughter. Well, they got in a big fight one night here about a year ago, and you can look it up on YouTube. She went over there and started screaming at him and then laughing at him, telling him she was going to destroy his marriage because she has the money. So he pulled out a 44, shot his wife in the head, and then shot my dad's new wife in the head and killed them both up there.
Get the fuck out of there.
Whoa.
Yep. All you got to do is look up murder in Fort Dodge, Iowa, of a doctor's wife, and it'll show the whole fucking thing, the house, everything. Dude, we get a call at like 6 a.m. that everybody's laying in the garage dead.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Well, that took care of that situation.
Yep. Moral of the story, that's what happens when you treat people like that, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a risky thing to. It's just, yeah, you can't go around scamming people out of their money and stuff. It's just not right.
Yep. Oh, dude, she was like Alexis Colby. I'm
Wow.
talking about this woman was a CITCH.
She was cold hearted.
Cold. You've never met a woman like this.
Wow.
Yep. I'm gonna break out some dab, guys.
Yeah, I gotta break out some shit too, man.
Do it
Especially
up.
after all these stories.
No, that's a fucked up story, bro.
I know, man.
I need to
Yep.
fuck smoke.
We need to start talking about Peter Pan and Mickey Mouse and shit.
I gotta do some RSO, bro.
Well, it's finally daylight here, so it's probably daylight where Keith is too.
Oh, did you guys
Is
hear what Keith's wife bought him for his birthday?
A stool?
No, a booster seat from International House of Pancakes.
We both said stool.
He's got a
told
baby.
this one, hey, I told this one before too, man. Do you know what happened, Metal, when
they got married?
The preacher looked down and said, "I now pronounce you man and wife."
She picked him up and kissed him.
She picked him up and kissed him.
You may now kiss the bride.
Keith, you got to be one of the most laid back dudes I've ever met out here. You know that?
Yeah, he is.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're pretty laid back, cool guy, dude. I mean, straight up, I really like you. You're down to earth.
Yeah, next to me,
You
he's
just got a
pretty cool.
good, he's just got a good character about him. Don't
Yeah,
tell
he's-
his wife I said that good shit.
Yeah. She'll use it against him.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Yeah, I feel the same way about you, dude. I love how you bring laughter to our community, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I appreciate
yeah.
that. I feel the same way about myself too. I'm pretty much a pure sweetheart.
He's not blowing any smoke. Literally, yes.
If you ain't got laughter, you ain't got nothing.
Yeah, yeah. When you're done laughing and being happy, then something ain't on the right track, you know.
Yep. Wow, that dab tastes like Fruit Loops.
Ooh, that's a good taste.
Like Fruit Loops and candy.
Man, I can imagine. See, that's the way I like my weed to taste, like candy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the candy strains.
Yeah, there are strains that put that flavor out there, and I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing worse than getting a bitter taste on the back of your tongue, and you just feel like barfing. Yeah. I've had some weed like that recently. I was like, what the fuck is this? And you try to make a note of it. I'm not buying this shit again.
Mm-hmm.
But there's so many fucking names out there. It's like, damn. What was that one I didn't like?
Yeah, what sucks is, man, you can go look for a cookie strain and everybody has their own creation through a pheno hut of cookies. So none of us are getting the real cookies, and there's about 50,000 cookie strains running around.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And to go to Cookies to get an old strain, they don't have them anymore.
And that came from Girl Scout cookies, didn't it?
Yeah. I can't stand that breeder, man. Ugh.
I went to Cookies trying to get the Cookies blueberry pie again, the original blueberry pie, and they do not have it. They don't have anything of it.
Yeah, he caught a lot of flack for a while when he released LA Confidential, man. And then he had to come out because Snoop Dogg called him out of it on his live broadcast that, bro, you ain't got that strain right. And then he admitted it after he sold $1 million in seeds that it wasn't stable or right yet.
Correct.
Yeah, 'cause that was Snoop's favorite strain was a Girl Scout cookie.
But they got sued, which really hurt them.
Well, not only that, Seymour, look at this. Berner got famous for being the head breeder and created the cookie strain. And here's what's funny. It's not even his strain. That came from the original breeders up on the Northwest coast that were friends of Berner, and he took the clone and introduced it in LA. That's a fact.
Be
So
right back.
it's almost like Metal Funk said, man, there's a lot of like fake shit out there, man. People lying to make money.
Imposters.
Yep. You know, I'll hear people go, well, I'm smoking forbidden fruit. No, you're not. You're smoking a relative of the original forbidden fruit.
It's like the colognes out there and the perfumes.
Yeah.
Now everybody puts cologne perfume out there of the same name. Isn't the same shit.
Right. Well, think about it. If let's say you got Cherry Bang Bang, and it's the best weed in the world, then
Cherry
you're gonna
Bang Bang,
breed,
I think.
then you're gonna breed seeds of it and sell it, so I can have Cherry Bang Bang. Bro, I'm not getting Cherry Bang Bang. I'm getting a relative off of a pheno hunt. It's not the same.
No way, it won't be the same as the one I had.
Yep, exactly. So you got a million Cherry Bang Bangs, and everybody calls it Cherry Bang Bang when it's a pheno search.
Next thing you know, you got a chitty chitty bang bang.
Even with the San Fernando RBX that I just been running with Copycat, you can see the difference in the phenos of the plants in just the leaf texture. You think it's an indica over here, but then you got, a different hybrid over here with a total different leaf.
Mm-hmm. You take a chick and you breed her with a man to recreate a chick, you're going to get a chick that has half the DNA of that man. It's going to be altered.
Right. And I've got some that are coming in, just like I said, and I don't like talking about it, half and half, a 50%er. They call it a 50 center.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the worst part about it all is they don't show that trait until flower. So you spend all that time raising it just for it to do its thing in flower,
Then you might waste half of the room because they turned on you.
Yes. And Canadian Bacon just showed that.
Oh, that would suck.
He just showed it. That he had to take a half a room out.
Oh, man, a half a room. Holy shit. God, that sucked. And that's the importance of stability. Oh, Ralph, the guy called my dad, he got a little ticked one day and he goes, I'm so sick of hearing about the word of stability, but what he has to understand is stability is stability. I don't have to explain it. If you got an F9, all 10 seeds are going to taste like blueberry. If you got an S1 or an F1, you're going to have 10 different phenos that don't even act like they're related to each other.
Hey guys, I gotta run. Nice seeing everybody. Peace.
Peace, Steve.
Peace, brother.
Peace, Papa. Peace, Seaboy. DJ 420.
Yep. Dude, he's so full of shit. You know for a fact that dude don't run nowhere.
You know the facts, right?
He has a doctor's appointment, doesn't he?
Uh-oh. You got a surgery coming up, don't you, Papa?
I just had it last Thursday.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know that. Shit. You don't look like you had no damn surgery. You look great.
I feel good. It's only I can lift my arm now.
Well, holy shit. That's great news.
Yeah. We the only thing is now Friday they want to do a blood transfusion.
Mm-hmm.
To change my blood up.
Yeah, that'd be good for you though, man. That'll wash that blood and get all the contaminants out, like they do for kidney stuff.
Yep.
Yep. Damn, bro. I didn't even know you had your surgery. Shit.
Yes, sir. Last week. I just did it. I just took the bandage off.
Well, good. At least it's out of the way.
Can't even see it. Can't see it.
Oh, damn. Man, that's a pretty big incision.
Yeah. They took out lymph nodes, a bunch of them.
It doesn't irritate you, your arm rubbing up against it? Do you have to be careful?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just took the bandage off this morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Next, in about 5 weeks, 4 to 5, maybe 6 weeks.
I'll tell you what, Papa, that dude that told us both, oh, it's beautiful getting old, he lied to us, man.
Yeah, he lied, motherfucker. Yeah.
At our age, our most needed thing is duct tape and super glue.
Yep. Some potassium and some fucking thyroid medication. You need all these fucking replacements to fucking operate your body now.
Well, look at the bright side. We got it easy because old Mark up there, I think he's like 93 or some shit.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking close to it.
Yeah, he's old as hell.
Yeah, he's old as a goat. He's a goat leader.
What's crazy is he does not look his age. When he told me his age, I was like, what?
No,
how in the hell do you still look that young being that age?
For real, dude, doesn't he?
Dude, I get older by the hour.
I hear you. I hear you.
Mark, we need to know what your secret is, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Man, we got 10 days of freaking rain hitting us. 10 days.
No way.
God, I can't believe that, dude. I had to cut the grass yesterday in the rain.
That sucks.
Big time.
What the fuck?
I tell you what, I was sitting out here yesterday morning listening to old Delta and Frank go at it, and I just could not stop laughing.
It's funny as shit, dude.
Oh, them two were picking at each other like you wouldn't believe.
They love each other.
Oh, my goodness.
That's what I told them. You guys love each other.
Oh, Delta.
So I never did catch what size light that is that Frank's got now. Is that an 800 watt that he's using?
Yeah, I think it's around 700-800. Yeah, Mars Hydro.
Yeah.
Something. Yep.
Different.
8 bar.
Yeah. 8 bar.
But dude, this is a good thing for him to learn though, because he uses really cheap lights, and he'll tell you. But he went from like a Kmart blue light special to a decent light. You know what I mean?
You remember Kmart blue light special?
Yeah.
I can see the difference in his plants.
They're totally different. They look so much healthier and green, and yeah. you're going to see a big difference in that harvest. You know what I learned about lights? It has nothing to do with the wattage. It has 100% to do with the intensity of the light.
Right, the spectrum of that light.
Yep. That's what you got to really look for. Those cheaper lights don't quite give it to you. Of course, I think they all use the old Samsung diodes. Everybody else is going to 301B and 301H and Evo and shit, you know, Osram.
Oh shit. Fucking A, huh?
Yep. Man, Mark left. Keith left.
Where'd Mark go?
I think Mark's on pause or mute.
Oh, they probably went to 840 show.
I think he's polishing that Golden Mike award.
There you go.
Yeah. I think 840 starts up around this time.
Oh, 840.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
I sure am having a fancy day, Seymour.
Listen, I heard Nancy was growing the Panama Red, and I don't know where she got it from, but I had to go to the original, you know, and that's Specific Seeds to get the original strain.
Hell yeah. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, I think everybody in my house is sleeping except me and the dog.
Well, you gotta be at least 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm 8:08 here where I'm at.
Oh, you're only 2 hours? Oh, you're
808 here too.
I got 908.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
My pit bull just walked up to me and sat down and put her belly up in the air. She's like,
Don't
come on,
feed
pet
me.
me, Dad.
Yeah, come pat my belly. I need some
Yeah.
food. You don't hear it. I need some food in there.
All right, I gotta go. Thanks for letting me up, Papa. TJ.
Seymour.
Metal
Cheers,
Phone.
brother.
Peace, everybody.
Be good, be safe, stay out of trouble, stay highly medicated. Peace out.
Peace.
Peace. Back at you, Papa.
Peace.
Mark is awoken.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm here.
we'll just spill your coffee.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I just got done smoking on some of that Humboldt stuff.
Oh,
Humboldt Dream had that sweet taste.
Was it? So,
Yep. Like I said, I'm smoking the blueberry cupcake from them, and it tastes like a sweet, unbelievable, delicious blueberry with a slight hint of champagne cake.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really fire.
And you know, they're in the right spot. It's what baffles me is the fact that how long California took to be legalized,
Yeah.
And that should have been like one of the first states to be legalized because, you know, you pick up a High Times magazine back in the day in the 70s. The first thing you thought about was California when you looked at those buds. That in Hawaii. You're like, damn, man, there's some good buds. That's got to be growing in California. It's got to be
what,
growing.
Mark? I think the reason why was because the politicians and the local government was in on Humboldt growing for all them years, and they didn't want to kill the price and profit of what they were making in their local towns.
So they were already making a killing.
They were dude, I lived there. I lived in San Bernardino and Big Bear in 1985.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like everywhere.
I was all over California in the 70s.
Mm-hmm. It was all over the place, man. Killer weed, killer price. They were hitting hard back then. But see, that's one thing I do like about Humboldt is if you look up the beginning of legalization to where companies were having to outsource for clones, dude, they were calling Humboldt Seed Company. That's who supplied all them places with their genetics.
Mm-hmm. They had been because look at all that good stuff, man, that came out of California.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah, like you said, you know, why did it take them so long to get legalized? It's like, holy shit, why is this state legalized before California? That's the part I didn't get. And like you said, has to do with money and politics.
Well, it's like the dispensaries. If you remember when recreational came on the ballot, you know who the biggest backers against it was? It was your owners of the dispensaries because they wanted to force us to have to buy it from them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even want you allowed to grow homegrown. They still don't like it because it kills the market.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm smoking on some of that Limes too out of Humboldt. That Limes.
Well, I'll tell you what, I got one right now called Bling from them. And what that is garlic lime mixed with floral. Now, when I bought it for my wife to grow it. And I was like, I am not going to like this. Dude, it is freaking delicious. I mean, oh my God.
Yeah. The Bling feminized seeds. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, feminized Bling. Floral, skunky, garlicky lime.
Wow.
Yeah. And it produced some of the biggest buds I've seen in years.
They got a lot of good stuff over there.
Yep. Yeah, I've done quite a few of theirs.
Haven't had a train wreck in a minute. They got some of that over there too.
Mm-hmm. Gazerple's good. That's berries and grape. Hella Jelly, that's a melted Jolly Rancher. Strawberry cheesecake, Bling. Shit, I can keep naming them. Orange cream popsicle. The orange cream popsicle's just dank. Dude.
Oh yeah, orange cream pop, feminized. Yeah.
And it tastes just like an orange cream pop ice cream cone.
Man, and pineapple muffin. New Perps, pistachio, pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah, the new Perps is real gassy.
It is.
Yeah, gas, but a sweet
aftertaste.
Like kind of like the old strain Flow. It's a real delicious sweet gas.
Mm-hmm. Have you had the jelly donuts from over there?
I haven't had that one yet.
I've had that lemongrass too.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, it has that.
It was a sour lemon.
Yeah, it has that taste I don't really care for in any strain.
Yeah.
There is a certain taste I don't really care for a lot, and I think that's what you're talking about, the lemongrass.
So far that's the only one that I didn't keep. I didn't like. It had kind of a sour lemon strange. I know why they said grass. It almost had a grassy back end.
Almost a fucking apricot. Weird taste too. I don't like that taste of strain, like the mango and stuff.
Yeah.
I think the purple type stuff is the better tasting stuff.
Hey, Grow Tent, have a good day, brother, and
Yeah.
make sure, man, you keep your chin up, and good luck on that doctor's test.
Yeah, same here, bro. Peace, man. Good luck
Prayers
on
are
your
with you.
good luck on your testing.
Prayers are with you, brother. Always.
Prayers for you. For sure.
Yeah, it sucks dealing with shit like that.
Yeah, I got some hella jelly right now.
Mhm.
And I got the Humboldt Dream. I got that. I just got on smoking on that. I mixed it with the hella jelly. I mixed them together and smoked it. It had a nice sweet taste. The Humboldt headband, I've got some of that.
Yeah, the hella jelly I got and found in my pack it smells 100% like a Jolly Rancher, but it tastes like grape.
Mm-hmm. I could usually smell something and tell you what it's going to taste like.
Yeah, that's how I am. I can even tell you if I'm going to like it or not. I have found that if it smells killer, it's going to taste killer most of the time. If it smells average, it's average.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like food. If you
Yeah,
smell
it's
it and
almost like
like
you
it,
build a sense
yeah.
up for it. Yep.
Yep. You smell something and say, that smells terrible. It's probably not going to be good weed.
Wow.
You know, terps don't lie.
Yeah, that thing about the terps, though, I think that holds a lot of truth to the type of buzz you're going to get.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's terps in anything, not just
Mm-hmm.
flower, not just flower.
Yep, food and everything. If it smells good, you probably like it. If it don't smell good, you're probably not going to want to eat it.
Yeah, Keith took off. He must have took off while I was out smoking.
Yeah, he said he had to run.
Yeah, you're going to go outside and smoke. That's right. My bad. Finally, no, your doctor said.
Ooh, I'm getting ripped off this dab.
Mm-hmm.
Pooh. I don't know what brand this is. I didn't even look. Elevate. Oh man, I'm so tired of cloning and all that shit.
That bad weather finally passed by you guys.
No, man, we got like 10 more days of
Some
nothing
more
but rain every day.
Man, those April showers ain't no joke this year.
No, we're getting dumped on bad here, man.
Yeah,
like I said yesterday, I had to cut the grass in the rain because if I didn't, it wouldn't be cut for 8 days, 10 days. And I was like, man, this shit's going to be 6 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. So you have to get out there with the weed whip.
Yep.
Yep. Sometimes you got to weed whip it down before you can even mow it.
Mm-hmm. Damn near mow it twice.
Yep. Do you bag your grass or you just let it lay there?
No, I use a mulch kit on my blade and lawnmower to where when I'm done cutting it, you'll swear I raked it.
Yeah, it's like a mulching blade. Yeah, I've seen that. I've used those before too.
Yeah, that's
the only problem with that, after you do it so many times, you have to use a bag. It seems like.
Yeah, I don't.
Almost like it has a buildup. You're still gonna have grass clippings.
I can tell you the secret to that, bro. My grandpa taught me this. When you get your lawnmower new, get Pam spray, and once a month, clean the bottom of your lawnmower and spray it with Pam. Believe it or not, I'm not kidding you. It will
keeps
not
it from
collect.
Sticking.
Yep, it will not collect no grass, and the mulcher will just chop it to dust.
Wow.
Yeah, and I mean, dude, I used this for probably 20 years. It works perfect.
And you actually use the Pam spray on
Yeah.
it too?
Yeah.
Wow.
And a month later, you'll lift it and there's practically nothing there.
That's a good trick. But you got to start with a fresh, clean mower right off the bat.
Well, or yeah, you can use used one, but just clean it real good first. But it keeps it from clogging.
Now,
That
do you
way-
have to repeat the process from time to time, or?
I do it once every month or two.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I haven't cleaned the bottom of my lawnmower for probably 6 years.
Yeah, I hear you. Shit. Grass is hard as hell to grow out here. So my front yard is artificial turf.
Mm.
Oh,
I
damn.
just put down some nice artificial turf. It
Yeah,
costs a
you
lot
guys-
of money.
You guys got a lot of sand and excessive heat.
Yeah, it's hard
And
to
hardly
grow
any rain.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, that would be hard to keep grass growing.
Mm-hmm.
You might be able to do bluegrass because it actually holds water all year. That shit that looks like golf turf, you'll cut it on a
That
hot day and it's wet.
You're talking about the Kentucky bluegrass?
Yep.
Yeah, that's beautiful looking grass too.
Yeah, that's what I got in my yard. It is a bitch to cut, man.
Oh yeah, it's thick as fuck, ain't it?
Yeah, terrible. You cannot miss a cut. If you do, you're going to be out there 4 hours.
Mm-hmm. Real thick stuff, like walking on carpet.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Makes the yard look nice, but shit.
Oh yeah.
I'd rather just kill the grass and get some green paint and spray paint the dirt green.
That's why I got the artificial turf. I'm like, fuck this shit, man.
Yep. When I was younger, it didn't bother me, but now I don't particularly care for it too much.
No. Do you still have to walk behind your mower?
Mm-hmm.
So you at least you probably have a belt drive on your wheels though, right?
No, I got both. I got a rider and I got a lawnmower, but even with the rider, you're still using that push more too.
But the push mowers, some of them come with belt drives or chain drives or whatever to make the wheels spin.
Yeah, no, I don't have one of those. I got a nice mower, but I just didn't get. I never liked them, man, because I end up trying to walk faster than to drive.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not going quite fast enough for you.
Yeah, I get kind of bound up. Yeah, it interferes with my weed smoking while I'm cutting.
Yeah, it depends on your mood, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, dude.
Or whether you want to take your time or not getting the job done. You're like, fuck it, I'll take a lot of breaks. You know, where I'd get a job done in, lawn in less than 30 minutes, but I can turn it into a 3-hour chore, man, with fucking weed breaks and shit.
I get a lot of animals here, man. I'm like maybe 2,000 feet from one lake, and man, there's water surrounding me and thousands of acres of woods. So it's like you can walk out the door and there's freaking raccoons and possums and shit, dude. I think they think they live here.
Do you have to clean up a lot of crap on your grounds?
No, not at all. But they'll literally come up and sit down right on the porch like they're a dog.
Right.
They're not aggressive, nothing. And I was sitting there one day and I looked over and dude, I about shit myself. It was on the stairs right next to me. I didn't even know it. And I was sitting there eating mixed nuts and cashews. So I dumped some cashews out and he kind of kicked back and chilled and ate cashews with me.
Wow. And that was a raccoon?
Yeah. full-grown female pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Then she had her fucking babies right under my porch.
Wow. They're usually they'll run off unless they're in a pack. Then you gotta be careful because they can attack you in a pack.
Yeah, well, she had 2, and they would just run up and sit on your feet.
Wow.
Yeah, act just like a dog, dude. They're really, really tame if they get used to you.
But you don't reach out and pet one.
Well, I'll tell you a quick story, dude. I was in the back of my mom and dad's house one day hunting about 3 a.m, and I came across the dead female raccoon that pushed out her babies premature. So I took all 4 of them, went to the vet, got everything I needed, bottle fed them every 2.5 hours. One passed away, the other lived, and I named them Larry, Moe, and Curly Joe.
Huh.
And they actually lived in my house with my mom and dad and us. And my mom and dad were kind of uppity, if you know what I mean. So to have that in the house is crazy. But dude, they were like dogs. I mean, like dogs.
So they can tend to mingle with humans.
Yeah, I swear they thought I was their mom, dude. I mean, hell, I nursed them before they could even see.
Of course.
But
and those same ones were hanging out with you, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually finally donated them to a Christian. It was like an animal farm where they'd take kids out there to visit friendly animals.
Cool.
My mom was like, "Listen, I'll take you to the bike shop right now and buy you a brand new dirt bike if you donate those to the farm."
Wow.
Well, bro, they'd always get in trouble.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I'm not kidding you.
Have you ever heard of Grant's Farm? That's a pretty I think they may have closed that place down. I'm not for sure, but it was in South St. Louis, South County. Farm out there for petting animals and stuff.
Yeah, now my wife, she was had a primate license and worked at Swope Park Zoo in Kansas City, Missouri. And she took care of the medical side of the lions, the tigers, the meerkats, and I think that was it. And dude, I'm telling you, man, when you're married to a woman with a primate, I've shit my pants many times. I mean, what she would bring home, you wouldn't believe if I told you. And I had went out there before and was like, "Where's my wife?" "She's in the 3rd cage." So I walked into the 3rd cage, dude, and she's laying on the back of a male Siberian tiger, a white tiger.
Wow.
I
Those things
couldn't
are
believe it.
huge.
Yeah. And, the head is like the size of
They're
a trash
fucking
can.
huge.
Yeah. Well, she's on his back with her hands around his neck, kissing him. And this thing,
wow,
dude, I was like, "Hey, can you please get out of that cage?"
Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back on them. Walk out.
I don't have insurance on you yet.
Beautiful animals, beautiful, but they'll fuck you up in a second.
Yeah, I finally made her quit. She got mad at me over that too, but I was just too scared, man, that something was going to happen because of the animals she messed with.
I've seen people with Black Panthers as pets and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, man. That's a fierce animal to have as a pet.
Well, we would refuge them, and my aunt would also do the same thing. But the problem is if I told you the amount of insurance and the prison fencing and the electric fencing and all the requirements to legally be able to house one, even in medical conditions, you wouldn't believe it. I'm talking probably $150,000 just to set it up.
Yep.
You know, it's just crazy. And then the care of them, you know.
Oh, it'd be expensive for exotic pets. The more exotic, or like from small exotic animals to big ones, expensive.
Yeah.
Lots of expenses.
big time.
Just feeding them, like you said, just feeding them
Mhm.
alone is a big expense.
Yeah, when I say chicken, I mean a big chicken. She
Hey.
would eat 3 whole chickens a day.
Mm-hmm. Is big, more of an appetite than your kids.
Yep. Yeah, they used to freak me out seeing her in them cages. I was like, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Get your shit, you quit. I'm not quitting this job. I said, bullshit, you're not quitting this job. I said, dude, I'm going to come out here and you're going to be a bone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, those things are beautiful animals. You do want to hug them and pet them and stuff, but man, just the risk of it is just.
Yeah.
I don't even want them to feel that I'm anywhere nervous or paranoid of them when I get near them. So I think they would sense something like that, you know.
Dude, this thing would hug her and give her kisses.
Man.
It was
Mm-mm.
like he swore it was her mom or some shit. I was like, please get out of that cage.
Man. It looks all, fun and everything and cute and nice. And it's just, there's another side to that. You got to look at it as being very dangerous.
Yeah, and what I didn't know is you look at the lions and they're big, but you look at a Siberian tiger and dude, that
Man.
thing was massive.
Oh, hell yeah. And the paws and shit.
Yeah.
Man.
I bet his paws were
like a fucking bear.
3/4 of the size of a volleyball.
Yeah.
Maybe a volleyball. I mean, that big. What blew me away was his head.
And they got a lot of weight too. What they weigh like 400 pounds? Or...
Oh man, I bet it was over that. Yeah, he was an old man, and man, no.
He's like trying to lift the Harley Davidson off of you.
Yeah, the monkeys are cool though.
Shit, even the monkeys that turn on your ass too.
Yep.
You heard the story about that guy that had pet monkeys, and he went out there to celebrate one birthday for one of the monkeys, and the rest of the monkeys got fucking resentful, and they jumped him and killed him. His wife stood there and watched it. She was too petrified; she couldn't even do anything.
That's messed up.
Yeah, the monkeys. They all jumped the owner. He's had these monkeys for years. And then one day they turned on them.
Yeah, that's why I made her quit. I had to explain to her that, hey, an animal still has an animal instinct. You don't know when it can trigger.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, wild animals tend have a tendency to resort to being wild at one point.
I think the most docile one, believe it or not, was the freaking elephants.
Mm-hmm.
Once you befriended one, dude, it was like a dog. And nobody better mess with you neither.
Mm-hmm.
Because if she would be out there and something ran up on her, they would charge up and surround her.
Wow.
Yeah, wouldn't let nothing near her.
She was like Tarzan.
Something. I was like, man, you are quitting. I begged her. I said, man, please. I can't remember what I bribed her with, but I bribed her with something.
I always thought that'd be a cool thing to have, is that ability to control animals, where you can call them into your to help you. All of a sudden, you got all these animals coming from all directions.
Yep.
Remember those Tarzan movies?
Hell yeah.
He'd fucking go, and then the next thing you know, the fucking elephants are charging from one direction, and monkeys coming from another, and like, how the fuck is this guy calling all these animals to help him and shit?
Well, remember, literature tells us, I won't mention what book it is, but at one time we were supposed to be able to communicate with animals.
Like Dr. Dolittle.
Yeah.
Remember Dr. Dolittle?
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Dolittle does little. The giant snail.
Yep. Oh man, I'm a wreck.
Train wreck.
I don't think I should have smoked the dab.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. It's those
Woo.
dabs. Little dab will do you.
It's sativa dab though, so at least it ain't knocking me out.
Yeah, I just mixed up some Hella jelly with some of that Humboldt Dream.
Oh,
I got-
Humboldt Dream, that's a blueberry haze pheno, bro. You're smoking haze pheno right now. That should wire the shit out of you.
Yeah, I like it.
Yep.
It's got good taste and good buzz.
Do you know why they invented that plant?
Why is that?
It was one of the first strains that came out that you could get 10 to 13 pounds off of one plant outside.
Off one plant? Damn.
One plant. Now, of course, they super crop them Cali style and they make them look like a freaking tree. But yeah,
How tall of a plant you talking?
Well, the one
Like
that
10
I've
feet?
personally seen was about 14 to 16 foot around and about 14 foot tall.
Damn.
And
that's
they
a
had
fucking
hog
Christmas
wire.
tree.
Yeah, they had
Holy
hog
shit.
wire in two different sizes of a square, caging the whole plant up so it would stand up.
Wow.
And I know for a fact he got right about 12 pounds cured off that plant.
Whoa.
Yep. I've tried to imitate it in my climate, but I can't get over 7.
And it's just one harvest yielding that much.
Yep.
Wow.
Right.
Yep. All your blue dream plants were known as a commercial grade
That's
money
a
plant.
lot.
Yeah. Hey, look up YouTube one time. Outside 10-pound plus grows of blue dream and check it out and you'll be like, what the hell? It looks like a tree.
When I was in the Philippines, this Filipino guy took me. I knew him for a couple of years or over a year, and I used to get all my weed from him. He was a big dealer out in town, and
Don't you dare.
he even had police protection, and I saw proof of that, and I was like, "Holy crap!" But he took me out to this guy's place. This guy lived in a grass hut. He had a loincloth on, and he would fish with a harpoon in creeks. I mean, real primitive shit. And he took me to this guy's place in the late 70s, and it took like 4 hours to get there by different vehicles, motorcycle, bus, jeepney. And eventually I was there, and I swear to God, I felt like I was in a movie, in a dream. On my birthday, this guy came into the grass hut that I was in. He let me go inside of his hut. And that's another thing I experienced. Never been in a grass hut like I was in a Tarzan movie. This guy dumps out of this big bushel he was carrying on his back, nothing but buds. And it piled up on the floor about 3 feet high. And I go, holy crap, where did you get all this? So my buddy at the time that I was getting shit from out in town had brought me out there. He said, come on out here. I want to show you something. It takes me out to this guy's field. I swear to God, it was like an acre or so of nothing but 10-foot plus tall plants of Thai stick.
Oh, man.
I was like, holy crap. No wonder this guy dumped out all this shit on the floor. And he dumps it out in this hut. And he goes, since it's your birthday, take as much as you like.
Oh, damn.
I was like, I was fucking stuffing my socks. I had the shit in my underwear. I had it in my fucking sleeves. I looked like the Michelin tire man by the time I left out of there. I went
Excuse me, do you have a trash bag?
I went from a slim guy to
Yeah.
And oh my
That's
God,
a hell of
talking
a
about
birthday.
I know. Talking about being paranoid though on the way back. It was crazy going back because I had to go back in that nighttime at night. I was so fucking paranoid, carrying all that shit on me. I was thinking, man, I could go to prison in the Philippines. it was some crazy shit, man. I look back at that, I'm thinking, man, you were fucking stupid. Like,
I wouldn't want to go to jail in the Philippines.
No, I took a big risk, man. I took a real big risk. It's like, holy crap.
You know what blows my mind, Mark, is how the penalties are how they used to be for weed. I mean, you look at now and the new culture don't understand what we all went through, man. I mean, they're going to dispensaries, they're growing legal. Dude, back in my day, the feds were after you.
We had to call on the phone, talk to our friends and code just to get something set up, you know. Hey, yeah, man, you got those dowels? Yeah, let me get like 3 packs of those dowel heads that you have, you know. There'd be some type of code, so you know you were paranoid about people listening into your landlines, you know, because even by accident you can hear a conversation of your neighbors by accident in those landlines that they had for those phones back in the day. And yeah, we used to have to wait for hours too, you know, like 6-8 hours or so waiting on somebody to show up, and then comes back to tell you maybe tomorrow. I'm like, fuck, are you kidding me? I wasted my whole day, and you're telling me now maybe tomorrow? Yeah. Those days are over with. I don't fuck around like that anymore. You know, when somebody says, hey, I mean, I had somebody recently come up to me in this past month on the street, asked me if I want to buy some weed, street weed. I go, and I said, is there such a thing anymore? People selling street weed?
Yeah.
It's like, why would I do that? Or who the fuck stepped on this shit? You know, how many times and what's in it? You know, fuck that. I ain't playing that game anymore.
I used to hunt us.
Waited too many days, too many hours trying to get shit like that. Yeah, those days are way over.
Yeah, there'll be a day pretty soon when everybody looks back at our generation and they'll be like, bro, you're full of shit. They didn't go to prison for weed. And they'll be like, yeah, look, read this. They used to put them in what? It'll be like alcohol. Just no big thing.
And minute amounts too. Small amounts. It doesn't have to be a large amount. It can be just a small amount of weed.
Yeah, I know a guy I would say about 20 years ago, he was driving by my house and he got pulled over and got caught with 2 joints. And he got in no trouble, but when it was all done, he had spent about $6,000 to get out of it.
I hear you. Yep.
2 joints.
I got busted with a seed.
God.
A seed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Up.
Tell me how desperate that shit is.
Yeah.
That's some desperate shit. And at the same time, they claimed it as a unknown substance. Now, how the fuck can you say it's an unknown substance and telling me that I'm being busted for a substance that isn't legal?
Yep.
That didn't even make any sense, man. It's totally fucked me up.
Yeah, and a seed ain't nothing until you pop it.
And now I've had other times where I had cops come up on me and, you know, find something on me and they'll fucking just tell me to dump it out and grind it in. You know, I tried leaving a real neat pile on the ground.
Yeah.
And then once they leave, I come back and scrape it up, you know. He seen that I did that, you know. He was like, "Oh fuck no! Take your boot and grind it in there."
Yeah.
Hey, you fucker.
That's how they usually were in Cali.
That shit.
Yeah, that's how they were in Cali, dude. Whenever I got caught with it down there, they usually just made you stomp it into the ground and sent you on, you know, unless you had a big weight on you.
Yeah. Yeah, anything under an ounce usually was something they didn't want to write up part. They don't want to waste your time with. They didn't want to look at it as, oh, he's got a giant bust. What was it? An ounce. Yeah. They're not proud of that. Give them 100-pound bust now. They might be writing some shit up they'll be proud of.
Oh, yeah.
But a joint or two, like, get the fuck out of here. Just go ahead and grind it in the ground. I try to be neat.
Mm-hmm.
They caught
that
me.
pile so you can stop by later and pick
They
it
see
all
me
back
pile
up.
this. They see me neatly pile it up in a little pile. Yeah, they caught on to that shit real fast. One thing they didn't catch on to though, and I forgot all about it myself. When they were searching me, they said, "Go ahead and empty this pocket out." And my top pocket had one of those wooden matches boxes. The box with the wooden matches. You strike it on the side. And I took that out and I forgot I had put a joint in there for later, roll up one and smoke it later on. So I put that in there and I forgot about it. When I broke it out, they go, well, what's that? I go, it's just a box of matches, with the wooden matches. And I'm surprised they didn't open that up. And they said, okay. And I put it back in my pocket. Well, I was driving down the highway. I'm going down 70 and I'm heading back back to my place. And I'm heading down the highway and I got to thinking about that box of matches. And I go, oh, fuck, I still have that joint in there. And I pulled it out and I opened it up and there's that joint. And I go, fuck this. I'll lit that motherfucker up. I was like, you know what? I only have a joint now. If a cop gets me now pulled over, I'll just eat that motherfucker. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, when I lived down in Naples, Florida, a lot of people have a hard time believing this, but we'd have signs everywhere that said, if you find any bells, do not touch and call 911. We would have bells of fucking coke and weed float in from ships into what we called Everglades National Park all the time.
Drop-offs.
Well, I don't know.
I am that, just wash-ups.
Yeah. Yep. There'd be signs, there'd be boat patrol out looking for it. I mean, it would just float right down the canal. I was like, what the hell?
And plus, you don't want to take any chances of some drug cartel fucking trying to get his shit and you're in the middle of it. Fuck that shit.
Yep. My dad, before he died,
you over that cocaine.
Yeah, before my dad died, and I can tell the story because he's dead now, but he was down there fishing with my uncle and seen one. And my uncle jumped in and swam out with gators and got it.
Ooh.
And they took it home, and inside of it was 3 kilos. And on the outside was 100 pounds of weed pressed over the kilos.
Wow.
Yep.
So your dad actually smoked back then in the day?
No, he was more of a drinker. He was a career military man, but he was an alcoholic. But occasionally he would hit a joint, maybe once every couple months.
See, I'd never witnessed my dad smoking anything. It's crazy.
I'll tell you what's crazy about my dad, Mark, which you'll probably understand because you're military, is after he died, when I pulled his military records, it shows him going to Vietnam. It shows his whole tour through Vietnam. And then after that, it's all redacted and it's black until 3 years before his passing. They then put him in what we will call a pre-retirement status and shipped him to Fort Myers Air Force Base. And I even asked him, Dad, why is all this blacked out? And he would never tell me. There's always them stories where your dad tells you on your deathbed. He would not tell me, dude. But everything from Vietnam on was redacted.
Yeah. And those records are supposed to be kept like that, where it's confidential between the military and the service member himself.
Yep. Well, some of them also, my uncle told me that he went what would be called Black Ops covert. He said he was doing missions that you didn't even know was going on while you were asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And when my uncle told me that, we were fishing one day and I mentioned it to him and he looked at me and he goes, that's probably closer to the truth. So then I pressed him, well, what were you doing? He was like, man, I just don't want to talk about it. So I don't know what them dudes do on Black Ops and shit under the table, but whatever it was, he took it to his grave.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of like an oath of silence.
Yep. Oh, dude, when I got there, because I hadn't met him for years because of a bad divorce, he took me in a room. He goes, you want to fly an F-16? And I said, what do you mean I want to fly an F-16? He goes, you want to fly an F-16? And I go, yeah. He goes, come with me. He took me in the simulation room and they literally put a helmet on me, fighter gear, stuck me in a cockpit simulator. And dude, you think video games is badass? They don't have nothing. When I turned the plane,
it felt like you were in it.
The whole cockpit turns.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy. And then I'm sitting there talking to them and they got me in the air because I kept wrecking. So they finally just put me in the air at like 10,000 feet and they go, okay, here's what you got to do. Think of it as a video game.
You were probably going no sound, weren't you?
Yeah. Oh, dude, it was fun. Then he goes, hey, TJ, you got 2 bogeys coming in on your backside. You better do something. So then it was a video game. And they even said, you know, I'm surprised you did really good until I landed.
You would have made a good terrorist.
Yeah. And I didn't even pull I wasn't even smart enough to pull the ejection thing, dude. When I landed, I died.
Oh shit. You forgot all about the ejection.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Then again, it depends on your elevation and stuff.
But man, these simulators, you wouldn't believe what they have to play with.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine on that. I've been in a simulator before, but not a F-16 one.
Oh, dude, this here would even simulate G-force.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, because all of a sudden he goes, you know, I'm climbing with the afterburner on. And he said, do you feel it yet? And I go, feel what? And then all of a sudden I could start feeling the pressure. Well, then what happens is after they give you a little bit, they repressurize the simulation cockpit.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it's an enclosed thing then.
Yeah, it's like if you look at the cockpit of an F-16 and cut the front and the back off, that's what it was.
Yeah, you just had like the panel on back behind you to the seat.
Yep, you even hit a button and the cockpit came down on you and locked.
It had to have been really cool though.
Yeah, all the windows though were like the most high-tech computer screens you ever seen.
Wow.
So if you were flying, it looked like you were like, it wasn't like a video game. It was like you were really up there. I was like, man, this is freaking amazing.
How far back in years was that?
Oh God, I would say when I did that, I'm about 60 now, so I was probably 45 to 50.
Oh, okay. So it was like 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah. Yep. I couldn't believe the realism of it though. I mean, people think of video games, how far we came. Dude, get in a fighter cockpit, a simulator, and you're like, okay, why don't we have this in our video games? Because that shit was like a hologram. It was like real.
It'd probably be too expensive, you know, for the average person to have something like that. You'd have to be rich to have something like that in your home.
Yep. It'd be neat to see them kind of integrate that into the games though, man, because all I'm talking about is the quality of the pixel rating. Because when I would look out, I was like, this is crazy. I
Felt
mean,
like you're really out there.
yeah, it would even mess with you. You know how you feel nervous and you get adrenaline rushes? It
Oh
would
yeah,
literally, yeah, it would do that to you.
start like a panic attack. You're like, fuck, I don't want to wreck this thing.
Yep. Yeah, when
And
I started doing them,
what's it gonna feel like when you wreck it? Did it shake some?
it was just the whole screens go black, and it says, it tells you crashed, and then all these alarms go off in the cockpit.
Wow.
Actually, they started going off when I got below 1,000 feet.
Yeah, warning levels.
Warning, pull up. Warning, pull up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I'm shooting anything that'll move.
And depending on your speed, you're like, fuck. If I don't pull up real quickly, your speed will fuck take over and wreck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty wild though.
I hear you on that.
Oh man, I can't believe you were in the Marines, dude. That would be something tough to go through.
Yeah,
Them freaking Marines.
I went in a year after Vietnam.
Yep.
So
still though,
they were still gung ho in there. I mean, yeah, it was a crazy experience. Yeah.
Kayla's one was that big.
They did try to kill me.
I believe it,
try to
dude.
kill me. Yeah, they were brutal, man. Back then, I had the old general, the old fucking drill instructors from out of Vietnam and shit, and there's some real gung ho motherfuckers in there.
Yeah, I met a drill sergeant that my dad knew down there, and you know, I thought the TV shit was made up shit, and man, it's not made up shit. This was the hardest man. Even when he was nice to me, I was like scared to talk to the motherfucker, dude. He was like, he looked like he was ready just to get up and rip somebody's head off.
Yeah, that glare in their eyes.
Yeah, real serious all the time. No laughter. I don't even think I ever seen a dude smile.
Yep. Yeah, I had to deal with that, and you know, while I was in there, I was like the opposite. I was the one that always got in trouble for laughing and smiling. I remember my drill instructor coming up to me. He says, "If you smile one more time, motherfucker, I'm gonna kick your teeth right down your throat." I'll never fucking forget that.
Yeah.
And what was the problem was I was laughing at other people's mishaps, you know, the mishaps that got everybody in trouble, you know. I was like, oh fuck, now we got all pay. But I'd still be laughing about it, you know, like this motherfucker did not say that. He did not do that. And the drill instructor would be all in his face, getting in his fucking just practically was spitting all over his face, you know. Just laughing.
I asked my dad, dude. I asked my dad, what's the one thing that the drill instructors hate the most? And my dad started laughing. And the drill sergeant just looked at him and shook his head. My dad looked down. He goes, if you laugh.
Nope.
He goes, they get offensive. It's offensive to them, and they blow a nut.
Because they look at it as you're not serious. You're not serious about this. And I wasn't, dude. I mean, I let's put it this way. I did everything in there as far as training wise. I passed everything flying colors. I was in great shape, man. I was like in jock shape, you know. And they wouldn't dare put an H on my sweatshirt for hog body. That's what they call the guys out of shape. They put a big H on their sweatshirt and call them hog bodies. And just to embarrass them and make fun of them. They were bullies in there, you know, basically. And they would weed out the ones that would have a strong will, and the rest would go home crying. And hey, I'll be the first to admit, hey, yeah, I shed some tears in there underneath the mattress, going, "What the fuck did I get myself into?" You know, I'm 17 years old, thinking, "Fuck, man, why did I sign those papers?" You know, all these thoughts. But you know, through the training, yeah, I was getting A+ grade levels on shit. You know, I was doing all the pull-ups, doing all the push-ups, doing all the calisthenics. I was doing all the training exercises correctly and good. I was an expert with the M16, M14 rifle. Carried the M203 grenade launcher. I was an expert with that. I was You know, I was a pistol expert with a 45, and I learned all this stuff. I didn't know all this stuff prior to going in there, and I listened and learned, and I've been through the gas chambers and stuff like that where they tear gas you and make you read off stuff that, you know, without a mask. And you know, I've
Dude,
been
I
through all
watched that.
Mm-hmm.
I watched that on a video. I couldn't believe they do that in the gas chamber.
Yeah, they make you take your mask off, and then you got to start repeating shit they ask you to repeat while your mask is off, and inhaling all the fumes from the gas.
God dang.
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, dude, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have been like, all right, send me home.
Yeah, there's some crazy shit in there, man. I mean, real sadistic shit too. You know, I've had them step on my hands, my back, kick me, choke me, spit
But
on
you know
me.
what you said about dividing the will from the weak? They
Yeah.
probably have to do that. And that
Mhm.
probably saves a lot of Marines'
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, because they're going to break you or make you. You know,
Exactly.
and those are the ones that they were breaking down. They didn't want them around because they would cost another person's life. You know, like you said, as much as their own. You know, and you don't want some dumb motherfucker out there that doesn't know what he's doing and end up getting a whole squad of people killed for his actions. And yeah, I was. They tried to get me in the. I did 2 weeks of sniper training in there as a Marine sniper, and they wanted me in the sniper units because of my accuracy with the rifle and stuff, and the sniper rifle that we were using. They were in suitcases. They came in. They were like little suitcases, and they would open them up. And these are sniper rifles. We'll train with this for a couple of weeks, and I got to train with the Navy SEALs. I got to train with the Marine Recon. I got to train with the Green Beret. I trained with the Army Rangers. I trained with the Navy SEALs. I got to train with all those guys because there's a crossover with the grunts, the ground infantry units, which makes up like 75% of the Marine Corps. And I was part of that. And so I got to indulge in a lot of activities, you know, that surrounded ground combat and stuff like that.
I only have two things to say. Number one, I don't ever want to piss you off. And number two, I'm the only one out here that says you still look 18. Screw that, dude. A man with that kind of training, good Lord, dude. I don't know if I could even go through half of that. Some of the different units you just mentioned are pretty elite badasses.
Yeah. I was in my last unit was 3rd Battalion, 6th Marine Regiment, 2nd Marine Division, Fleet Marine Force.
Damn, dude. How do you integrate back in society after being trained like that? How do you calm back down?
In the head. It's all up in the head. In your mind.
I guess. Because they're building you to a machine.
My dad was a Marine. And
but you're being created, you're being built into a machine, and then you're being told, okay, change back.
Yeah, they want you to be a Marine, Green Marine fighting machine. You're right.
Yeah. I don't know how you would cool down.
It's willpower, just like the part where they try to make you and break you. Well, you got to figure out how to reverse that too, you know.
I bet a lot of guys like you have ended up in jail for assault.
And
you know what I mean?
And there's guys that end up in jail while I was in there that I knew that I was relieving on post that did, you know, fucking around doing shit they shouldn't have been doing and end up having to go to prison for it. Matter of fact, there were prisoners in there that were in prison and they were given an option to go join the Marine Corps or stay in prison.
Damn.
So that was going on too.
Oh, you know what? I remember that when I was 18 in the 80s. I got in trouble one time and they told me if I joined the Army, they would drop all the charges. Yep. But my grandpa stepped in. He was a cop back then and kind of brushed everything over for me. But yeah, they were trying to get me to sign up for the military, and they said this is going to make you be a man.
Yeah, even the military got away with shit back in the day that they wouldn't get away with these days. Even
Yep.
you know the way they recruited people in and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They made me go in. I took a test, and I remember, because of what you just said there, the things they got away with. The guy that came out, I don't know what rank he was. My mom was standing there, and I said, "Did I pass the test?" And he goes, "Oh, that won't matter. You'll be accepted." I was like, "What? I thought I had to pass the test." He just kind of laughed and looked at the other army dude like they have no idea. We don't really care if they pass or not. If you sign that dotted line, we own your ass.
They're just another body count.
Yep. We'll do something with him.
Mm-hmm. We can always spit them out later on.
Yeah.
That's what they're thinking, We'll weed
Yeah.
him out. Either he's going to stay strong and stay with it, or he's going to get weeded out.
Yeah, I think that would be hard though, man, to be built into a machine like that and then be told, okay, now you got to go home, but be nice to everybody. Don't get mad at the bully that lives next door to you, and you're a fucking killer. You're like, dude, what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does have a little bit of effect on you, to a degree, depending on how severe of a thing you were traumatized by while you were in there. I think it's all based on everybody's personal experience. How much it traumatized them, whether or not they saw combat or not, too. That could be another factor.
I know
A real big factor.
When Desert Storm happened, a lot of the young teenagers in my neighborhood that, hell, I helped raise some of them, they went to war. And I'm talking good kids, man, really sound, well-raised, family-oriented kids. And then when they came home, I would say about 7 out of 10 are now on medication, have mental problems, are fucked up, and they don't blend good with society.
I don't take a single medication.
Yep.
I even took myself off a blood pressure med. I just got tired of the side effects, man.
Yeah, but bro, why did you take yourself off of blood pressure meds? That's not very smart.
I did anyway. It's been over a year.
You could do it if you countered it with excessive exercise, but man, that can make you stroke out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. There's possibility of things.
That's for damn sure.
But at the same time, like you said, with exercise and keeping active, and yeah, that is the key. And trying to eat right, trying to eat the right stuff.
Well, I know when I was walking 3 miles a day, 6 days a week, I dropped my blood pressure all the way to 120 over 80. So exercise will drive your blood pressure down. But if you just quit and don't exercise, man, dude, that's a time bomb.
What was the exercise routine you were doing?
I would get up at 3 a.m. every morning. I'd walk about 2 to 4 miles. I quit eating all fried foods, smoking cigarettes, no candy, no chocolate. And on Sunday, I could eat anything and drink anything. That was my, prize for doing good.
Just Sundays.
And, yeah, I went from 211 over 127 down to 120 over 80. And I did that in 5 months. I also went from 211 pounds to 147 on my weight.
Now, you were still smoking cigarettes, you said, while you were doing that?
I still smoke cigarettes to this day.
Right. So you always been smoking cigarettes. You never cut that out. Just maybe cut it down some.
Yeah. Well, what I was doing was I was vaping half the time, and I could never quit. But I exercised and I ate right.
Yeah, I think those are the two big keys: is exercise, and eating right.
Yep, guaranteed. I mean, I went from they kept lowering my shit every time I went in, and finally my doctor is like, "Bro, I got to take you off BP medicine." He goes, "What
So,
did you do?"
how
I
long
said,
ago was that?
6 years ago.
And you've been off of it since?
No,
They put you back on.
winter and Thanksgiving came, and I started getting fat again and picking up weight in the winter. And then I started noticing my BP was going higher again. So
Mm-hmm.
now I'm right back on it. And they got finally, after a year and a half, they got me down to, I'm averaging 120 to 125 now.
And the top number.
120 to 125 over 80 to 85. So that's damn near perfect. 120 over 80 is perfect.
The top number's real good. The lower number probably get down maybe 70 or so, 70, 75 range maybe.
Well, my shit says ideal blood pressure is 120 over 80.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess you could probably go a little lower, but they don't want you to drop below 90. If you drop below 90, you got to be rushed to the hospital.
On the wait a minute. Oh, you're talking about your upper number.
Right, the top
Yeah.
number.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that drops
Yeah,
below
that's
90,
way
then
down.
yeah. So
Yeah.
anywhere usually in the 120s
To
and the bottom
140
number, yeah, the
tops.
bottom number, you want it to be 70 to 80.
70 to 80, and the top number like 120 to
Right.
130,
Yeah,
135.
stay away from 130. Anywhere in the 120s.
Okay, yeah, 120s to the 70s to 80s, yeah.
Now, what they did to me was, I thought it was remarkable. I went in and he said, after a year and a half, we can't get your blood pressure down, so I'm going to fix you now. And I was like, how? And he goes, because of your years of smoking, you have shrunken your veins. Because of that, blood flow isn't occurring properly and it's building pressure and relating to high blood pressure.
But they had to expand your arteries.
That's what they did. They gave me a water pill in with my BP pill, so it's one pill, and it swells your artery back to when you were like 18. Now, after a year of that, they take you off, but your artery stays there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking, my blood pressure dropped to normal within, I would say, 24 hours. Can you believe that fast?
Wow.
But you use the restroom in the morning like 25 times.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The rest of the day and night, it don't bother you and you sleep fine.
Is it still like that?
Yeah, only in the morning though. I would say I take my meds at say 6. So from 6 to 11, dude, man, I'm a water fountain. And then after that, I'm completely normal.
Okay.
And I'm getting no side effects off this medication at all. None.
Do you do your blood pressure readings
twice
yourself?
a day?
Twice a day?
6 o'clock in the morning, I do 2 readings, 5 minutes spaced apart, and 6 o'clock in the evening, I do that just to monitor it.
And they're still showing pretty low.
Yeah, I'm like doing fantastic. But the thing is, the 3 medicines he had on me before, like you mentioned, dude, the side effects. I mean, I had one that would make you have anxiety attacks. You couldn't breathe. Another one, you slept about 15 to 16 hours a day.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of your statins have bad side effects. And they always push them.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever tried lisinopril?
Losprin.
Losprin for the little pink pills for blood pressure.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn my flashlight on so my old ass can see.
They probably have the least of the side effects from what I'm aware of.
Yeah, Now, what that is that's a 50 milligram Losteran with 12.5 milligrams of a water pill integrated into the blood pressure pill.
Well, I think I know what I was thinking of is lisinopril. I think it's called lisinopril.
Yep.
Little pink pill. I don't know. They sometimes come in different maybe sizes or shapes or colors, but the one I was taking was lisinopril, I believe it's called.
Yeah, that was the first one they had me on, and then after that they put me on a statin. And that one was even worse. And then he put me on this one. Yeah, and then he put me on this one, and dude, I'm serious. My blood pressure is perfect. My lower systolic pressure is perfect. My pulse is around 60.
What's crazy about your blood pressure is the fact that you're smoking cigarettes and it's still that normal.
Yep. And I smoke a pack a day easily.
That's crazy.
And weed.
Yeah, since I was 13 years old.
What was that, Pop?
And smoking weed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy, man.
Yep.
How you're able to stabilize that like that.
Well, what he taught me was it's all about the deterioration of your arteries that restrict blood flow. And that water pill, they're calling it in my state a miracle pill because it stretches you back to when you were 18. So think about it. I went from 211 to 120.
Damn.
Yeah. No shit, man.
That 211, that's like deadly.
Oh, dude, I had 2 heart attacks because of it.
Mm.
And that wasn't fun, brother.
Mm-mm-mm.
When they catheterized my heart, you would have thought I was having a baby.
Mm.
And then when you come out of the hospital, dude, you can hardly even pee.
Mm.
You know where they catheterize you at, right?
And the through the leg, right?
The right, an inch on the right side of your right testicle.
Mm-hmm.
And they use such a big insert. When you come out, dude, half of my leg and my testicle black.
Just like it was punch done.
Yeah, just solid black, the size of about 3 footballs.
Wow.
That was the worst part about it. Everybody said, well, you had chest pain, right? I said, no. I said, I stood up and I felt dizzy and I yelled for my wife and I woke up in my son's arms. It was like someone just shut a light switch out. I didn't have no elephant, no pain, no nothing. It was
But did you try to go to the floor yourself real quick just in case?
Did I try what?
To bring yourself closer to the floor real quick just in case, you know?
Well, I came home from helping a lady move and I walked in and I said, I don't feel good. And I laid down in bed and I was laying there and immediately I knew something was wrong. And I made the mistake of standing up, which even elevated my blood pressure more.
And you don't want to stand up fast either.
No. And I did because I was scared. And then I yelled and then my pit bull damn near ate through the door. My wife was painting in the back bedroom.
Your dog saved you.
Yeah, I told you that story. Yeah.
Yeah. Your dog saved you.
Yep. And then you wouldn't believe what caused it. I get to the hospital and they're like,
it was that shit that dude fucking gave you. That was fucking those scrapings that he didn't bother to tell you about.
Exactly.
And it fucked you up.
Dude, they're looking at me telling me I'm an opiate addict. And I'm like, bro, I've never taken a pill in my life, bro.
You put 2 and 2 together and you're like, no, this is what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was scary shit right there.
For sure.
I'd never been in ICU, man. I will say this, though. They got it going on in ICU. They don't play.
Right.
I mean, I had my own nurse, and she was in my room every 2 minutes.
I hear you.
Yep. At our hospital up here in ICU, they put a nurse per room per patient.
You going over there to 840s this
Yeah,
morning?
I might stop over and see what he's doing. I usually hang out there, but hell, I haven't went over to say hello yet. You
He's
gonna head
coming
over?
on. Yeah, I'll probably go over there. I'm gonna get up. And when you said the word stretch, I was like, oh fuck, I need to stand up and stretch. After a while, your ass gets sore from sitting down.
All right, brother. Well, I'm out of here. Peace, everybody. I'm gonna go say hi to 840. You take care, Mark.
Same. Peace, guys, and we'll see you around. Pops, thanks for having us. We'll see you, man. Appreciate it. Alrighty.
Peace, everybody. Chat. Peace. Stay medicated.